At Coletco. Oh no, my phone reset. Later. Oh no. Usually this phone's. Set up later. I got to set up my other phone. Golly. Skip. Continue. Dog stays here. All right. Here we go. Welcome, John Robb. Okay, burritos are in backroom fridge. Thank you, Julie. Let's put that right up there. That was his treats. Yeah, he's it's like a human. All right, so what we're going to do is, when you're on and watching, thank you for joining us, as always. I think these are the bonus crates Seth dropped off. Let's see, we don't need this anymore. I need to send that, give that, or show that to Tony if he wants it. There's guitar picks we can show. Okay, let's toss that. I got to go to the back. Let's see, there's that. Patrick's getting the other auctions ready. I've got to step back here for a second, everybody, and get these couple crates of sealed records. Let me go ahead and grab them if I can find them. Sealed, Walmart sealed. Sealed, Walmart sealed. Here they are. Gotta sell all these tonight. Let's see here. All right, we're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to be Yoda. I can change my avatar. Okay. Weekend. Takes a little bit longer for everybody to get on. Everybody's all sleepy and blah, 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 blah. And, oh, Chad. Oh, la, 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 la. Sorry, that's not how y'all actually sound. That's what some people, oh, Chad, I'm sleepy, blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to be like, no, 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 no. Y'all going to observe me so y'all know how to do this when I'm gone. Right now, I'm in the process of getting everything set up and cleaned up. But me? Oh, yeah. World went down. Let's see here. Okay, I think that stuff Seth dropped off. Overdue since Mother's Day. When's Mother's Day? What? No, I knew that. I'll keep these right here for the time being. This Japanese I hadn't got to. These are also no bids. I'm going to put these right here. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is put up some auctions. Make sure everybody's paying attention. This is a 2015 Grease soundtrack. And this is, those are all working gray. This is going to go over here in slot number A. And this is Grease 2016. It's 180 gram, 2 LP. And this is something I pulled out of a crate that didn't end up making it to the discount flip video. So here's your chance. Nobody made an offer on it last night. It's going to go up. This is the 2015, a $10 start. That's in slot number A, okay? That is in slot number A. Are y'all leaving? Okay. Well, must be sad. So, okay, great. I'll be right here for the next 8.5, well, actually about 12 hours. So I got to take Henry and Tanner to the hospital. I mean the airport. So I'll be right here. Okay. Here we go. So there's that. Grease is getting bids. Fantastic. Grease is the word. Y'all know that one, right? Yep. Okay. All right, great. Let's see. Let's put away some of this stuff. I'm a harbor. Bum 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 bum. Probably need to blast through the guitar picks again tonight at some point. Harbor. Put those right there. Hopefully we can strike a deal on that soon. I think that was my t-shirt I never did open. Right. Okay. Need to go through tonight's flip crate stuff. All right. Hall & Oates. Japanese pressing, Private Eyes. Hall & Oates, Japanese pressing, Private Eyes. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That's going to go up right there. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi, okay? Hall & Oates, that's a Japanese press, 35 on that. Private Eyes, watching you. We all know that one, right? Yeah, of course we do. That's up for bid. Where's Otis at? Otis the dog. Otis the dog. Where's he at? Up front, looking to see who's going in and out of the door. We got Jim Kleinback has Grease right now for $15. That is a 2016 press, 180 gram. 2016 press. It's at 180 gram, and it is a final call to Jim. Okay. Next is Ozzy. This is a blue vinyl Walmart exclusive. This is a blue vinyl Walmart exclusive of Diary of a Madman. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Blue vinyl Walmart exclusive Diary of a Madman. Okay. Now we're already up to 3 auctions, but A's about to close. I'm still cleaning, and soon a little bit of shorting and a little bit of this and doing some of that over here. Got a lot of this and that going on. I mean, a whole lot of this and that going on, if you ask me. Golly, a whole lot of this and that. Putting stuff over here. I'm putting stuff over there. I'm putting stuff here. We're going to put these crates right there. I like going live and letting y'all hear my trials and tribulations of trying to keep this place organized. Here's the Beach Boys in concert, another Japanese pressing. We're going to put that one up for a $25 start. Okay, $25 start on that. Nobody else on Grease. Jim's probably like, TikTok chat any day now, buddy. I don't know what you're waiting on. Come on. What you're trying to do, dragging this out. Saturday flip crate, pull 2 p.m. Hayden. Thank you, 2 p.m. Hayden. Thank you, 2 p.m. Hayden. There's that. That's going to go right there. All right. Let's see, crates of new stuff. Awesome. This is Sunday, right? This is Sunday, all right? Let's see. Let's go ahead and sell Grease to Jim Kleinback for $15. Hall & Oates is near mint minus and pristine OG Japanese pressing. $35 star. Charles Berry has the Ozzy for $25. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive, blue, really cool colored vinyl. And Beach Boys is Japanese. That's a $25 start. Okay. And we got that sold. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for Otis. A for Otis. This is Jackson Browne. And this one is running on empty. Running wild. All right, and then over here we got Jackson Browne. The obi needs to be put back on the jacket, but it's there. It's got the insert and booklet with it. That's going to go up over here for a $35 start. There we go. That's what we're looking at right now. Let me keep this box of sleeves handy because I'm going to need it here in a minute. Let me keep this empty box over here. I'm going to need it. Otis, you're with me, buddy. Let me figure out what your parents want to do. I need to know where your parents are at and where your food's at, okay? Yep, I'm talking to the dog again tonight. He's here. He's here. Private eyes watching you. Okay. Where's that? That was the Hatchet Ed stuff from yesterday, right? Here was yesterday's new vinyl, right? Yep. I think 507. Let me think about this. Yeah, that's new stuff from yesterday. Or close to it. We'll condense it right here. Yeah, Shirley Bassey. I remember those. Let's keep those right there. All right. All right, so Zach Andrews has Ozzy at 30. Running on empty, running high, running over the same. All right. So we're going to start off with me going up here and get this other crate, Otis. Okay, let's go get it. Hit it. Dum dum da dum. Hard. Shut up. I got this Thin Lizzy song stuck in my head. It goes something like this. I got a hunt some da dum. Da 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 some dum da dum. Y'all know that one? I got a heart on. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We're going to go ahead and make A, B, and D buy it nows. So Jackson Browne is a Japanese press for a $35 buy it now. Hall & Oates is a Japanese press for a $35 buy it now. And let's go ahead and make the Beach Boys a $25 buy it now. Okay? All right. And actually, the first crate I have here, this green crate I just put on the table, is in fact, no bids from the last 6 nights. And we went through it last night late and really condensed it and got it thinned out, and which was great because we had quite a bit. We had almost a full crate of no bids. But I think about everything in here is what's left. Sully gets the Jackson Browne. Thank you on that one. And then Hall & Oates Private Eyes. It's it has an Obi. It's just camouflaged. You may not can see it, but it's on there. It's camouflaged with the face of Daryl Hall. That's $35. And then the Beach Boys was $25. I actually put that in the sold crate like on Monday, and it didn't get a bid. So it's been laying over here unclaimed. So there's that. And they're still bidding on Sealed Ozzy, which is at $35 right now. Okay, let's get this video pulled up. Let's get this video pulled up. And let's take care of business on this. Close out all these apps. Okay. All right, and then let's find this morning's video. New collection. I think y'all know what that means. Yep. Y'all know exactly what that means. All right. Ozzy is a sealed blue vinyl, Walmart exclusive. It's on limited edition blue and black marbled colored vinyl. It is sealed, and Charles Berry has it for $35. These 2 items here are signed by Ozzy. They're $1,500 a piece. I'm going to put them right over here. I need to really get those online. And first thing I have is this. We're looking for System of a Down. Lynn County, Van Halen, Howard Jones, Buckingham Nicks, Rush, Iron Maiden. Okay, I got it. Beach Boys album is $25. So these are the first thing in the crate. These are actually no bids. Hall & Oates Private Eyes is $35, and the Beach Boys in Concert is $25. Final call there on the Aussie, which is at 25. A lot of really cool sealed Walmart exclusives tonight for bonus auctions. This is sealed red vinyl, Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. And that's going to go up for a $20 start. That's Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. Kelly Wlodarczyk gets the Beach Boys for $25. That is sold to the Wlodarczyks, Kelly specifically. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with OB. And that one's going to go up for a $35 start. And that is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes, Japanese press. There's the cover, there's the obi, and it does have the inner sleeve with it and the booklet. And does it have, let's see, there's this, yeah, it has this bonus flexi disc with it. Yeah, it has a flexi disc with it, which has music from Rat, Motley Crue, Dawkins. It's like a flexi disc promotional sampler that came with these. So that's included with that, and that's now a $35 start. Kurt Barron did place a bid on Aussie for $36. So this is DAD, a 1990 South Korean OG, near mint with insert and poster. That is $85 on DAD. Also, we had System of a Down for $110. This is an OG picture disc, and this is sold to John Howard. That's sold to John Howard for $110. Thank you on that one. Tenacious D is a 2001 US OG. That's $150. $150 on the OG Tenacious D. These are some no bids from this week, just FYI. And then we have also, I have a Billy Joel Japanese pressing going up. This is Billy Joel and Innocent Man. And this is near mint minus and pristine, of course. And it's in shrink wrap with obi. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. That's Billy Joel and Innocent Man. There's the insert. There's that. And it comes with the Billy Joel calendar. So this, 2 of the Japanese auctions up right now have bonus items that typically aren't with every one of them, okay? Also, we have a 40 Below Summer Invitation to Dance. 40 Below Summer was $35. That was a buy it now. Korn is an unofficial picture disc. $95 on Korn. And Elvis is an original sealed quad copy of Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. That's $150. And we have the Flesh Tones, Wheel of Talent. And the Flesh Tones is a 2014 US OG, and the Flesh Tones is $30. Now, some of these, I've been saying for a while, some of these no bids, just FYI, if you don't buy them now, they're probably going to be reduced and sold tonight at low start auctions. So might want to get your bids in or in offers if you want to now, especially on some of the lower end stuff that's still left in here. Howard Jones is sold to Mark Chesler for $28. That's sold to Mark Chesler for $28. Black Sabbath Tier is green vinyl for $35. That's an unofficial Black Sabbath Tier. And we have a couple Kiss bootlegs left. This is Bruce Kulick is Our Brother. We got one on yellow and we got one on blue, and they're $95 each. One's on yellow and one's on blue. DAD is sold to Michael Snared for $65. Kurt Barron gets the Aussie here for $36. That's sold to Kurt Barron. Quick update on the other auctions. No bid yet on Night Ranger, $35 start. Joan Jett's at $24. Nothing in C, and Billy Joel is in D, a $35 start on that. We have another Kiss bootleg. This is Crazy Like a Fox, Auckland, New Zealand, 1980. That one's $150. Also, Lynn County. This was sold for $10 to Patrick Lear. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $10. And Lost Pentronics in Columbia Necktie. And Lost Pentronics is sealed, and that is $60. These are all buy it now or best offer. Aussie is Black and Red Swirl, and this is $75. That was a Best Buy exclusive, by the way. And then Heaven and Hell, this is a pricey one. A 2008 OG German sealed, $340 on that one. All right, let me close out C and put up another auction. Lots of great sealed Walmart exclusives going up tonight, including this one right here. This is Def Leppard Pyromania. It comes sealed, remastered with a slip mat. It has a turntable mat to put on your turntable as well. That is sealed, a $25 start on that. Also, Van Halen, this was sold for $50 to Rick Longoria. Make sure that goes in for $50, please. Rush, Test for Echo, this was sold to John Dorsey for $35. Make sure that goes into John Dorsey for $35. Lincoln Park, Living Things, a 2012 USOG white vinyl. Lincoln Park is $125. And then Limp Bizkit, Chocolate Starfish. This is the Interscope Records pressing. It's definitely on colored vinyl, and it will be $125. All right, A, B, and D are closed. So Night Ranger's a buy it now for $35. Joan Jett was sold to Billy Humphrey for $24. And then Billy Joel's a buy it now for $35. So have fun with those if you would like to buy them or if you'd like to make offers. Night Ranger is $35 and Billy Joel $35. Night Ranger 7 Wishes. And it does have the flexi disc. And the Billy Joel has the Billy Joel calendar. Def Leppard, Pyromania. I don't want ya, Jim B. I don't want your photograph. This is Def Leppard, sealed, a $25 start. I don't want Jim B's photograph. I don't want ya. All right, I still got to pull a few other things. I still got to pull Buckingham Nicks and Iron Maiden on for William Howe, okay? Limp Bizkit is on Interscope Records. It is sealed. It's either going to be on silver and gray or red and white vinyl. It is sealed $125. So Limp Bizkit $125, Lincoln Park $125, Heaven and Hell $340, Ozzy $75, Lost Pantronics is at $60, Kiss is at $150, Kiss $95, Kiss $95, Black Sabbath $35, Fleshtones $30, Elvis $150, Korn $95, 40 Below Summer $35, Tenacious D $150, Hall & Oates $35, Night Ranger $35, and of course, look what I almost did. I almost put these Japanese pressings in the sold crate, and they're not. Yep, there we go. So those are all buy now or best offer. And here comes Otis. He's got something stuck to his foot. Uh-oh, you got a price tag stuck to your foot. Buddy, you're not for sale. I promise you're not for sale, okay? Where's your parents at? I don't know. You hadn't been home in like a week, have you? You're probably like, where's my normal home at? All right, let's go over here and grab another crate of new stuff that was from yesterday so we can go ahead and get tagging. We got to get up, Otis, and start tagging. We got to get up and start tagging. Here we go. Let's do it, buddy. Down, down. Ma. Boogie with you. Ma. Boogie shoot. Rush request. Coming soon. All righty. Let's go right here. Saturday night. I wonder what everybody's out doing. Hopefully most everybody's right here with us, right, Otis? That's right, Chad. Where else would they be? Well, I mean, what else would they have to do on a Saturday night except right here with us, buying records? I'm like, I know, buddy. You're absolutely right. What else would they be doing, right? That's right, Chad. What the heck? What else would anybody else be doing? All right, here's our next auction. So let's scoot these forward. And so we've got a couple Japanese no bids. Billy Joel, Hall & Oates, Night Ranger. All right, Def Leppard's a no bid for $25. That's a no bid for $25. And then we got in B, 3 Days Grace, Explosions. That's on Gold Vinyl, a $20 start. MT Mac got Def Leppard for $25. Topographic, a close second. Dang. They had some snipes. Folks. Got to watch those snipers. A couple other cool Walmart exclusives going up right now. 3 Days Grace. Let's do some more here. I've got Billy Joe Glass Houses on blue vinyl. I got Journey on clear vinyl. I've got a fourth auction as well going up right now. And that next one is going to be Red Hot Chili Peppers on blue vinyl. So there's 4 new auctions. They're all colored vinyl, sealed Walmart exclusives. We have Billy Joe, 3 Days Grace, Journey, and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Those are all $20 starts, okay? Chad, if you end up auctioning that Aloha tonight, any chance you could do around quarter past midnight off the bed? Well, it's actually already been auctioned, so I'm kind of just looking for an offer at this point. I probably won't rerun that one again tonight, but yeah, it's already been up for auction, so it's available for offer. If you want to throw something out there, I'll listen. If not, it may be further reduced in the future. Metallica, the Black Album. This is a 2 LP remaster, $38.99 from Metallica. The Smiths, Dutch Courage. That's the Smiths Live 1984. $29.99 on that. It's on colored vinyl. The Clash, In Love with the Rock and Roll World. The Clash is $29.99. And then Motley Crue's on colored vinyl, and this is Purple Orange Crush. Purple Orange Crush, $33 on that one. Mark Gerster on the Smiths. That's so to Mark Gerster. Also got the Clash in there. And I also have Tom Waits, Smoke Me Out. And Tom Waits is $24.99. So quick look at the board right now. Across the board are $20 starts. Billy Joe doesn't have a bid yet. Blue Vinyl, you may be right. I may be crazy. 3 Days Grace does have a bid for 20. Journey has a bid for 20. No bid yet on Red Hot Chili Peppers at 20. And so those could be buy it nows pretty soon. We have Metallica Ride the Lightning. This is remastered at $29.99. Metallica Ride the Lightning. Also Deftones White Pony. Deftones is a 2 LP, $44.99. Linkin Park is Hybrid Theory, new and sealed, gatefold jacket, $33.99. $33.99. The Cure Disintegration, also new and sealed, $49.99. And we have Soundgarden Ultra Mega OK. And Soundgarden, a gatefold 2 LP, $33.99 on Soundgarden. I have a couple of those. I also have They Might Be Giants, and that's on Honey Mustard colored vinyl. They Might Be Giants is $44.99. I've got a couple of those. That's their newest album. Came out last Friday, I think, technically. Rancid, several Rancids. They're all $29.99. This is Rancid Life Won't Wait. Rancid Let the Dominoes Fall. Rancid Self-Titled. And Rancid Let's Go. Those are all $29.99. White Pony is a 2 LP, $44.99. New and sealed. Filter Short Bus was $29. Iron Maiden is Rayleigh Gears. This is a live unofficial, 1995. And Iron Maiden was sold to William Howe. That's sold to William Howe. Thank you. There's 2 left. And I also have this Buckingham Nicks Before the Glitter Faded, which is rare demo, 7374. That one was sold to Autumn Betts. And I still got a couple of Iron Maidens, and I still got several of the Buckingham Nicks. And then Pantera Live, 101 proof. Pantera is $54.99. All right, so A's a no bid buy it now. Bob Riger gets Journey, and D's a no bid buy it now. So Bob Riger, Journey, $20. We got Topographic on Buckingham Nicks. We got Iron Maiden sold to Nick Galetti. And then sealed Billy Joe Glass Houses, $20 buy it now on that, sealed. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blue Vinyl, that's sealed for $20 buy it now. So 3 Days Grace right now are the only ones that still getting bids. Jim Davis also wants a Buckingham Nicks. Thank you on that. And we down to 2 of those and 1 Iron Maiden. So Jim Davis also got one. I've got that pulled for you. Let's pick out some more stuff over here. I've got a sealed Walmart exclusive. And a couple of these that I don't see too often. I'm going to double check just to make sure Jim B doesn't, swoop in and like, do something mean to me. So we have Prince 1999, and Prince 1999 is on clear with white swirl, and that's a Walmart exclusive seal. That one's a $25 start. It's a double LP. That's a double LP. And we have 3 Days Grace Explosions. That's now at $28. Let's go ahead and put, did you pick the Buckingham Nicks for the Flip Crate Claimer? Yeah, Autumn Betts got one as well. Yep. Everything from the Flip video got picked except for Steve Feakin. He made an offer on 2 records, which I'm essentially declining because they were marked for $65. I already sold one for $28. But Steve, if you're still watching, I have the Black Sabbath Tear green vinyl. Billy, let's see here. Billy Joe 15 Jim B. How about 19? How about 19 and it's yours? Next auction over here is Seether, and this is Vicenial. And Seether Vicenial is a compilation. It's called 2 Decades of Seether. It's like a greatest hits. Orange gasoline colored vinyl. Orange gasoline colored vinyl. This is a 2LP Seether, $25 start on that one. Jim B got Billy Joel for 17. Well, you know what? That means we just sold Billy Joel way, way too cheap. Way, way too cheap. Billy Joel, Glass Houses, that is sold to Jim B. 17. That must have been a $40, $50 record. Y'all just let slip right through your hands. There's a lot of people already sleeping this late on this, early on this, or late on this, you know, whatever day it is and time. There's people already getting sleepy. They got one eye open. They're like, oh, Saturday, Chad. Oh, I've got one eye open. I'm about to go to sleep already. It's 6:30. We got Billy Joel and Innocent Man. This is on custard colored vinyl, sealed, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Okay. David Sommer, you need to flip your A and your exclamation mark. Okay. You need to flip your A and your exclamation mark, please. All right, let's get into vintage discount flip crates. And let's get into what? We got to get into a lot of stuff, okay? Okay. All right. Moving on. Moving on up. Moving on up. All right. Mm-hmm. Let's do a little bit of. My boogie shoes. Just boogie with you. Mm-hmm. My. Just boogie with you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Girl, to be with you is my favorite thing. Girl, to be with you is my favorite thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. All righty. So A and B are sold. Prince is sold to David Sommer for 25. Chevy Bailey gets 3 days grace for 30. Vicenial is orange vinyl, the best of Seether. $20 start on that, no bid. Billy Joel is a $20 start, no bid on that yet. And then I have another 3 days grace for 30 if anybody wants one. Maybe the backup bidder, Stephen Douglas. This is a buy it now for $30. Okay. That is a $30 buy it now. So we've already sold one. There's another one. All right. And then let's pick out some more stuff here. I have going up for bid right now. This is Iron Maiden Senjutsu and Michael Jackson Dangerous. So Michael Jackson Dangerous is a 2LP silver vinyl, Walmart exclusive, a $25 start. And then Iron Maiden Senjutsu is a triple LP, red and black, Walmart exclusive, just a $25 start on Iron Maiden. Okay, Brent has Seether for 20. All right, and let's put these right over here. And let's do this. All right. All right, and then, okay, here we go. So first thing I have is this. Chuck, but let me figure out what I've got going on here first. Let's see, 4. All right, these are all $6.99. Yep. All right, so from this sticky note back, everything I'm about to show you, no more, no less, they're all $6.99, okay? Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, definitely an older copy too. It's on a black chest label. VG condition, Chuck Berry, $6.99. Also have Gene Vincent. Gene Vincent is in VG condition, $6.99 for Gene Vincent. These are no more, no less, $6.99 right now. Spirit, The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Spirit is in VG Plus condition. It is in $6.99. It's $6.99. Chuck Berry is so to Denise. Philip, you were second. The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy. VG Plus also $6.99. The Hustle, Van McCoy. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. Money and Cigarettes is in VG Plus condition. $6.99. It has the original inner sleeve. And Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. Vanilla Fudge is in VG condition. $6.99 as well. All right, quick update on these auctions. 40, 35, and 25. Billy Joel's a no bid for a $20 buy it now. There is a buy it now on Billy Joel for $20 if anybody wants that. Moving up here for $6.99, we have Gypsy, and Gypsy is in VG condition. This is just $6.99. $6.99. And Elvis, His Hand in Mine. Elvis is no condition notes, $6.99 on Elvis. So Jim B said Billy Joel 16, and then somebody's claimed it at full price, and then Bob Riger essentially claimed it. So I actually have to give dibs to Jim B. It'll have to be $20. If he passes, then it's sold to Tony Ortego. And after that, Bob, if you need to put back Journey, I'll put it back up for auction right now if you want me to. I'll just put it back right now. So we have Journey Escape going up for bid. This is a clear vinyl Walmart exclusive, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. It's sealed. Journey's a $20 start. So Tony Ortego, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I've bought from you before, okay? That's sold to you for $20. Ralph Venturino gets Elvis for $6.99. Right now, everything in this part of the crate is $6.99. Going to try to do a bundle deal on everything else. Tony Ortego is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? And you can do that. So it looks like if you're on YouTube, you can fill out the first-time buyer form, actually, okay? So that link is in the description of this video. That link is in the description of the video. $8 unlimited shipping. Just go to that website, shopcollectco.com. You'll be able to fill out that form, and then we'll get you registered, okay? All right, so next thing over here is this for $6.99. We have James Taylor, That's Why I'm Here. James Taylor, no condition note, $6.99. Also $6.99, James Taylor Flag, that was $6.99. And same price for Rod Stewart, Footloose, and Fancy Free. No condition notes. Tony's already registered. Thank you and welcome to Collectco. We also have Jackson Brown Holdout. Jackson Brown is $6.99. All right, Kelly Vladarchuk gets the Michael Jackson Dangerous for $40. Thank you, Kelly. That's so to you. Iron Maiden at $41. Brent has Seether at $30. And then Journey's a $20 start. Next auction in A is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for Rock and Roll. And this is a green vinyl 2LP compilation. A green vinyl 2LP compilation. We sold our soul for Rock and Roll. That's going to go up for a $25 start. It's a double LP. Also $6.99 is Boz Scaggs Slow Dancer. No condition notes on Boz Scaggs for $6.99. Tommy Bolin Private Eyes is also $6.99. We got Robin Trower Twice Removed from Yesterday, a VG Plus copy for $6.99. And the Babies Union Jack, that's also $6.99. Stephen Douglas on Boz Scaggs. This little batch right here from the sticky note back is all $6.99. Jamming with Edward, that is $6.99. And then we have Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy. And Steve Martin is $6.99. Brent Robley gets Seether for $30. Thank you, Brent. That's so to you for $30. And Journey's a bot now for $20. Don't Stop Believing. $20 bot now on that if anybody wants it. And Sean Bailey on Steve Martin. Thank you on that. All right, so we got Black Sabbath, a $25 start. Iron Maiden's at $41. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. Has the replica backstage pass. has the replica Backstage Pass. It's a 2 LP, and that's a $30 start. Tony, to bid on A, you got to put exclamation mark, A, and then the number. Don't put any spaces and don't put any words. Just exclamation mark A, and then the number of your bid, okay? That will help tremendously. What's next right here? So, okay, so this little batch right here was another flip crate from Tuesday, 4/28. So those are 6. Those are 9. And then this one was 14. Okay, so this was $14.99. This is the Beatles VG, $14.99. It's an original stereo Scranton or Jacksonville press with the Sergeant Stripes insert, $14.99. So what you're looking at right now is every morning in our private group we post videos at 9 a.m. with vintage discount records, and these are actually ones that didn't get claimed. And I'm like right now, I'm typically shocked. I'm sometimes shocked at what I find out does not get claimed in the videos. I make these every morning. I never really get to see what sells and doesn't sell until I'm here going through the recaps. I let them build up. I let all the leftovers build up usually for a week or two, and then we go through them here live again. Here's another $30 start, another Walmart exclusive sealed. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magik. That's on red vinyl sealed. A $30 start on that one. So, by the way, Led Zeppelin, if this was new, I think these now retail for 40 plus, 45. I think if I order them now, they're like $46.99. So that's a great price at 30 plus the replica Backstage Pass. Black Sabbath's at 25, Iron Maiden 46, Zeppelin's at 30, and 30 on Red Hot Chili Peppers, okay? All right, so first thing we have tonight is this. Sean Bailey on Jackson Browne. That was in here for $6.99. The Beatles is $14. This next batch is all $9.99. GTR, no condition notes, original under sleeve. That is just $9.99 for GTR. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits 2, a VG copy. That's just $9.99. And Madman Across the Water, that's in VG condition. The original label, that's just $9.99. Charles Berry gets GTR. GTR was $9.99, so to Charles Berry. Thank you. What's the current auctions? Black Sabbath is the 2 LP hits comp. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Iron Maiden is Senjutsu, the triple LP red marbled vinyl from Walmart. Zeppelin's at 33. That's the Walmart exclusive. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, red vinyl Walmart exclusive. All right, and then over here for $9.99, we also have the Firm, and the Firm has no condition notes. It's also $9.99. This next little batch is all $6.99. So those were 9. The Firm, Elton John, Bob Dylan, and the Beatles was 14. These are not $6.99. We have Glider, no condition notes on Glider, self-titled, $6.99. Also $6.99 is Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready. The cover's kind of beat, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $6.99 on that one. And then also over here is Buckwheat, and Buckwheat is $6.99. $6.99 on Buckwheat. Details on Beatles. Beatles was half off. It's a OG Jacksonville stereo press. VG with the Sgt. Pepper's insert. $14.99 on that one. $14.99. Chad probably won't be here when we do Aloha. 75. 95, and it's yours. I never take insult from any offer, but if you want to go ahead and do it for 95, I'll sell it to you. It is perfectly sealed, by the way. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. Tony Ortega gets Black Sabbath for 25. Iron Maiden is sold to Devin Reese for 46. Okay. All right, and then back to $6.99. The Vinyls VG. The cover is not too bad. There is writing on the label. I think there was somebody's name written on the label. Yeah, Moser, just up there on the rainbow part wrote their name. All right, and then right now we're doing $6.99 stuff. Styx is VG Plus, that's $6.99. And Steve Biddlecombe getting a really cool record over here. Thank you. This is a sealed, original, quad pressing with hop sticker of Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Beautiful. Die cut, of course, with hop sticker. Sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $95. Okay? Nice pickup there. I've tried that a few times. Hey, we got a deal done. Frampton is $6.99. Frampton $6.99. Sean Bailey on sticks for $6.99. And Hall & Oates along the red ledge. Hall & Oates is $6.99. Elvis in concert. Elvis in concert is $6.99. And the Beach Boys, Surf's Up. That's in VG condition, $6.99. And Yes Tormato, that was VG Plus, also $6.99. Okay, $6.99 on that. So the $6.99 stuff was Yes, Beach Boys, Elvis, Hall & Oates, Frampton, Buckwheat, Jeff Beck, and Glider. Okay, all righty. So what we're looking at now is a final call on Zeppelin for $35 and a final call on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $35. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more Walmart exclusives. I got like a couple crates over here to knock out tonight. Pretty cool stuff. Here's another Billy Joel. And then here is another Led Zeppelin. So Billy Joel, this one was long out of print too. This was always kind of a tougher one to get, Stormfront. And Stormfront is on red vinyl. It has a 12 by 12 photo insert. That one has We Didn't Start the Fire. That's on red vinyl, $20 start. And then this is a $25 start. Zeppelin debut remaster with the backstage pass. That is a $25 start on that. Okay. First question here is Richard Willis gets the Elvis concert for $6.99. Yes, cover condition. It's got a pretty wicked saw mark right here. So immediately VG. And yeah, it feels like there's a little bit of damage down here along the bottom. So I'd probably say VG minus on that. And Patrick just delivered a hefty amount of auctions. Yeah, heavy stuff, huh? Yeah. Yep. Awesome. That there be fine. Thank you. Excuse Otis. He's being lazy. He's just plopped down right in the middle of the floor. Nope. All right. Sid said you're going to get a Fizz Graffiti for $35. Thank you on that one. Top Cam right quick. Billy Joe 20. Led Zeppelin 25. Red Hot Chili Peppers at 36 was Sid said. And topographic passes on Yes Tormato. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mr. MFTF then for $6.99. Thank you on that one. All right, we got an empty slot. I do have a few more stray Japanese pressings. I got a Japanese Elvis while we got a few Elvis buyers on. This is Elvis Golden Story Volume 1. I don't think I've ever had this particular one. It is a Japanese Elvis Presley. Let's go ahead and put this up in a C for a $35 start. Elvis Golden Story. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine on this one. Yeah, very, very nice. So there's the label. It's SRA-5010. Very cool shot of Elvis there on the back. It's a really glossy, thick gatefold jacket with Obi. When you open it up, it has this fold-out picture of Elvis. Really cool. Kind of a deluxe deal here. Looks like the inside of the jacket's autographed. Not really, though. But yeah, nice. I've never had that one before. Golden Story Volume 1. First track is Heartbreak Hotel. Wow. All right, $35 start on that. Okay, then here was the leftovers of another crate. Not much left from that night. And this first record, so, was $9.99. Derek and the Dominoes is just $9.99. It's a VG copy. $9.99. VG, $9.99 on Derek and the Dominoes. I'm going to put that one right there. Okay, and then for $6.99, we got more $6.99ers coming up right now. Okay, and these are all $6.99. Dave Baby Cortez and his Happy Organ. That's VG plus $6.99. Same price for Get Smart. Get Smart was a VG copy for $6.99. And Ian Hunter Short Back and Sides. Ian Hunter VG plus $6.99. Jeff Beck Wired. That's VG for $6.99. Steve Biddlecombe on Dave Baby Cortez. That's sold to him. VG plus $6.99. Steve Winwood Back in the High Life. Bake Me a Pie of Love. $6.99 on that one. And then Usury, John Usury, a white label promo. That was $6.99. And another Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. That's VG $6.99 as well. Okay. Sid said gets the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $36. Let's take a look at the other auctions right quick. The first thing I have is Billy Joel 28, Led Zeppelin 25, and Elvis is a $35 start. Japanese compilation there. All right, let's put up another Walmart exclusive here. This is Matchbox 20. And Matchbox 20 is called Exile on Mainstream. And this is a 2 LP white vinyl, Walmart exclusive, sealed 2 LP, a $25 start on that. All right, $25 start on that. Who was the singer of that song you just put in the crate? That was Steve Winwood. Bring me to a higher love. Bring me a higher love. That's Steve Winwood. All right, so here's the leftovers of another crate. So we had 6, 9, and Hendrix was just $14.99. That's a VG Plus copy of Electric Ladyland. Not bad at all. VG Plus, $14.99. I'm going to put it back here with the Beatles. Hendrix and Beatles, both $14.99. Brandon Jones on Steve Winwood. That's $6.99. See, folks, this is why I got to sing songs for people. They're like, whoa, wait a minute. I like that song, Chad. I never knew who sung that. We got Men at Work, Business as Usual. VG Plus, $9.99. Business as Usual, Who Can It Be Now? That's $9.99. What we're doing right now is we're going through leftover flip crate stuff from the last couple weeks. Hendrix is VG Plus, $14.99. So to Mark Diskin. Thank you on that one. Charles Berry gets the Led Zeppelin for $25. Thank you, Charles Berry. And then Jim Kleinbach gets Men at Work for $9.99. Nobody bet on Elvis. This is a $35 buy now for Elvis Golden Story Volume 1, okay? Right now, the Billy Joe Red Vinyl Stormfront is at $35, and that's with Andy Rutherford. We're about to put up new auctions in B and C. And then over here, and we have Joseph McCormick grabs the Elvis at $35. Mr. Biddlecombe, no, Mr. Ralph, you were second, not Biddlecombe. Joseph McCormick gets Elvis at $35. So right now, the only live auction is the Billy Joel Matchbox 20 white vinyl, $25 start on that one. And then the no bid so far tonight, somebody inquired about, was Sealed Journey Escape, clear vinyl, $20. 3 Days Grace Explosion, gold vinyl, $30. Red Hot Chili Peppers, blue vinyl, 2 LP sealed, $20. Billy Joe Innocent Man, $35. Japanese, Hall & Oates Private Eyes, Japanese, $35. And Night Ranger 7 Wishes, $35. That is tonight's no bids, okay? Patrick just dropped off tonight's advertised auctions, which is like a whole crate. That's probably 60 or 70. And I've got 2.5 crates full of sealed Walmart exclusives, which are pretty cool. They're usually all on colored vinyl. And now, so what was just going on? These are $6.99. Wow, just $6.99 on this little batch here, including Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. There is some writing on his forehead. VG Plus, $6.99 on Bob Seger. Elvis Golden Records, that's a VG copy for $6.99. Also $6.99 is Kayak Merlin. That's VG $6.99. Also Roy Orbison Laminar Flow, VG Plus $6.99. And Chubby Checker for Twisters only. Chubby Checker is VG $6.99. Night Ranger over here. Night Ranger is sold to Mark Gerster for $28, okay? We're going to go ahead and put up 4 new auctions, and I can only do that by selling Billy Joel for $35 to Andy Rutherford. And we're going to make Matchbox 20 a buy it now for $25, okay? Matchbox 20 a buy it now for $25. Now, keep in mind, some of these Walmart exclusives get pricey. We sold Poison, the Poison Greatest Hits Walmart exclusive on Thursday night for $175. And we sold Counting Crows last night, August and everything after, Walmart exclusive for $150. So, I mean, I'm never one to go say, hey, go buy at Walmart, obviously owning a small business, especially the deals in vinyl. But, you know, honestly, if you're ever walking around in there and you've been dragged in there by your wife to go grocery shopping or something, go down the vinyl aisle. And if you see some, you might want to check some out because they do restock sometimes. And I've heard people say, wow, look what they've restocked. This is like $150 on Discogs. And, of course, they're not checking Discogs. They're just putting them right back out for sale. So, might be something to look into. Of course, I'm never, ever one to solicit Walmart, right? Okay. Parliament. Oh, boy. Let me make sure. Oh, no. I don't know if that's actually. Let me see if that's. Let me see how many of those boxes they've moved around. Those first few pictures, I don't know if they actually pulled that stuff out. Let me see if that stuff's actually been pulled out. I don't know if it has or not. That's going to be a good question. I'll when I see Patrick, I'll ask him. So there's like 4 pictures. That stuff I was just pulling out of boxes last night. I don't know if they actually got to them. One of them was Parliament, the Doors box set. So what happened here? First of all, let me do this before I forget. Doug Wantz gets Roy Orbison $6.99. Chris Adams was second. Dennis, you got dibs on Matchbox 20, but somebody else claimed it. So it will be $25. $25 on that, okay? All right, so let me show you. These are the ones tonight. I don't know. These may not be up for tonight, okay? I don't know if these will go up. I don't know if Parliament, hold on one second, wrong camera. I don't know if Parliament, The Doors, Gil Scott-Heron, Fleetwood Mac, or War or Beatles will go up tonight, okay? Those I don't really know the current location of. So Parliament, Doors, Gil Scott-Heron, Fleetwood Mac, War, Beatles. Now the rest of these are all pulled and tagged for tonight, okay? And those aren't even from the new collections. Those are just other auctions we already had ready. And of course there's Otis. So yeah, from here up, from the Beatles, those I currently don't know. That was just me ripping open up a box last night and seeing what they had bought and snapping some pictures. So I should have been more clear about that in the post. But he might have pulled them and got them ready. So stand by. I really don't know, though, for sure. Dennis Daly gets Matchbox 20 for $25, okay? Or excuse me, Kelly Vlodarchek. Kelly Vlodarchek gets this for $25. All right, 3 new auctions. I have Billy Joe the Stranger, Gray Swirl Vinyl. Billy Joe the Stranger. That's going to go up for a $20 start. We have Third Eye Blind, Gilded Gold Vinyl 2LP. Third Eye Blind is a $25 start. And then Korn Follow the Leader. Korn Follow the Leader, Red Vinyl 2LP. Uh-oh. Korn Follow the Leader, Red Vinyl, $25 start on that one. Okay, back to selling. $6.99, Chubby Checker, and I think that was it. Okay, so now I've got 2 $14.99ers. This is Count Basie, the Atomic Mr. Basie. That is $14.99 on Count Basie. I'm going to put it back here of the other 4 and another $14.99. Queen is VG Plus on the vinyl, just $14.99 on Queen. Okay, that's only $14.99. $9.99, we had BB King, Guess Who? And BB King was a VG Plus copy, $9.99 on BB King. Also, Asia, self-titled, No Conditional Asia, that's $9.99. And over here, we have Flesh Tones. This is $9.99. Flesh Tones Roman Gods, $9.99, okay? Also, for $6.99, we have the following. Burger's Hot Tuna, that's no condition note, $6.99. Also, Sweethearts of the Rodeo, that's $6.99. And Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Condition, $6.99. Amenities on Count Basie, and that is $14.99. Billy Joe's at 20. Third Eye Blind is a $25 start, Christina. $25 start on Third Eye Blind, and same starting bid for Korn, just FYI. Going up for bid in slot number D is a Japanese pressing, which is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is UK Flag Series number 30. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, UK Flag Series number 30. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the booklet. Here's the gatefold jacket. There's the Obi. That's a $35 start, okay? Now I think I've got all these officially sorted. Let me do this right here. So here's what's left. Here's what's left. And we'll do a fast read-through. These are $6.99, all these right here. This is $9.99, and then those are $14.99. And Queen just sold to Mr. MFTF $14.99, okay? All right, let's go right over here. We got Billy Joe at 21, Third Eye Blinds at 25, Final Chance on Korn, and the Beatles is a $35 start. All right, let me take a peek at some of this right in here. All right, before I do any of that, this is the check condition stuff. Good. Excellent. Here is the check condition stuff. Let me take a peek in this. Excellent, excellent. All right, take a peek in this one. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a KC in the Sunshine Band tonight. I can sense when I'm close to KC in the Sunshine Band. All right, so this is going to be a quick read-through here. All right, corn is a $25 star, red vinyl, no bid yet. So this is essentially leftovers of a week's worth of flip crates, final chance, and then we're going to try to bundle them. There's only one $14.99er left. The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, an Odor Rainbow Label Press, VG with the Sgt. Pepper's insert. That was essentially half off at $14.99. The $9.99ers are Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That was half off, VG $9.99. Elton John Original Uni Label, that was VG $9.99. The Firm is $9.99. That is Radioactive $9.99. Also, Derek and the Dominoes Layla, that's VG $9.99. Asia Self-Titled is $9.99. And we have BB King Guess Who, that's VG Plus $9.99. And so was the Flesh Tones. The Flesh Tones is $9.99. Okay? Sgt. Pepper's is sold to Mr. MFTF, and that is sold to Mr. MFTF for $14.99. That whole batch I just showed was $9.99. Lonnie Jolly, you were second on the Beatles. The rest of these are $6.99. Glider, Jeff Beck, Buckwheat, Frampton, Hall & Oates. Those are all $6.99. Christina Curtis on the Dylan. That's sold to Christina Curtis for $9.99. Patrick Fu gets the Flesh Tones for $6, or excuse me, for $9.99. Same price for Dylan. Dylan and Flesh Tones, $9.99. Quick update. Billy Joel, 24. Third Eye Blind, 36. Korn is at 27. No bid on the Beatles. That is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants the Hollywood Bowl Japanese pressing, $35 buy it now on that. Let me put that in a brand spanking new sleeve, okay? Brand spanking new sleeve. Let's do it. There's that right there. All right. And done and done. Okay, there's that. And then also $6.99, we had the Beach Boys Surfs Up, Get Smart, Ian Hunter Short Back and Sides, Jeff Beck Wired, Usury, John Usury, Elton John Don't Shoot Me, Bob Seger, Elvis, Kayak, Chubby Checker, Hot Tuna Burgers, Sweethearts of the Rodeo, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles' Greatest Hits, Gene Vincent, Spirit, Van McCoy, Eric Clapton, Vanilla Fudge, Gypsy, James Taylor, Rod Stewart, Tommy Bolin, Robin Trower, The Babies, and Jamming with Edward. Okay? All right. Ralph Venturino, you were second. You were second in the Flesh Tones, and Sean Bailey on Bob Seger. Sean Bailey on Bob Seger. And Bob Seger was right back here. That's sold to Sean Bailey for $6.99. And Doug wants Gene Vincent. Doug wants on the Gene Vincent. That's sold to Doug wants. Condition of Beach Boys Surfs Up. The Beach Boys Surfs Up was, let me find it. It was, where is it? There it is. The vinyl VG and the cover probably VG minus. Quite a bit of ring wear and shipping along the top. $6.99 on that one. What Babies album? Union Jack. No condition notes. Nice for $6.99. Okay. All right. We got Jim B. This is a major red flag, right? Jim B has Billy Joel the Stranger at $25. Dust Gray has Third Eye Blind at $37. And Jim B, major red flag, right? He has the red vinyl Korn at $28. So what does that thing sell for? $60, $70 on Discogs? Must be a $70, $90, $100, $125 record. Must be. Let's go look this up. I mean, this has got to be just grossly under. I mean, was this $200, $300, $400, $500? I mean, it's got to be. I mean, what is going on? I mean, what is happening? Y'all gonna let all this slip through your fingers just because he's trying to feed his kids? I mean, give me a break here. We got Led Zeppelin Coda. This is a Walmart exclusive. Walmart exclusive Coda with the replica backstage pass. That is sealed. A $25 start. Chris Adams doesn't want the babies. Thank you, Chris Adams. That is so to you for $6.99. Okay. All right. So we got me trying to figure out where Otis's food is. Jim B gets Billy Joel for $25. Third Eye Blind's at $40. The corn is at $30, and Coda's at $27. Oh darn! Jim B got outbid on corn. Oh darn! Doesn't that just stink? We got ZZ Top Raw, that little old band from Texas, original soundtrack. And this is ZZ Top Raw, ghostly gray vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? $20 start on that one. ZZ Top Raw, that little old band from Texas, ghostly gray vinyl. Next is Third Eye Blind, which is at $40 with Brian Dismore. Korn is at $32, and Led Zeppelin Coda is at $27 right now, okay? Oh, I need to open up A. And then ZZ Top here, this is a $20 start in A, okay? Very cool there. All right, let me grab this. And Beach Boys is sold for $6.99. And the Beach Boys for $6.99 is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Is Danzig selling tonight? Where did you see that? We had a couple of Danzig last night. And Chad, can I get that Get Smart from my hometown crate? $6.99. Yeah, Get Smart is $6.99. Right. $6.99. Get Smart. VG Condition. $6.99. Okay. All right. Thank you on that. Bob Seger sold. Yeah, Bob Seger sold. Brian Dismore gets the Third Eye Blind for $40. Thank you on that. I have not sold anything from the hot pictures. Okay? I have not sold anything from the hot pictures. At all. Nada. One second, please. All right. So this was, yeah, I was about to offer these as a bundle. So if anybody wants these. So what I usually do is I make the $6.99 stuff $3.75, the $10 stuff $5, okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 26 records there. All right. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So everything left in here, $125. Bundle deal, $125. That's making the $6.99 stuff $3.75 and approximately the $10 stuff $5. Bundle deal, great stuff, all hand-picked and selected essentially. And right here is the high bids on the auctions currently. ZZ Top 25. nothing in B or C, or excuse me, nothing in B, but we're about to change that. And I'm going to change that right now. This is Danzig 2. This is an unofficial on red vinyl. Danzig 2 is an unofficial pressing on red vinyl. It's a $60 start. It's in near mint condition. It is an unofficial, and it is a $60 start. It's red vinyl. Danzig 2 Lucifage. Dust Gray wants BB King for $9.99. Okay. Now I'll make the bundle $115 if anybody wants everything that's left. $115. So that's like taking half off and then another half off, and then now making them even cheaper. Consider it a mystery box, right? $115. If not, I'm going to do another one. And then I'm going to do some of the new stuff for that. We got new vintage stuff, of course, but I wanted to show this and also remind everybody, this is some of the stuff that's left over. So imagine what you're missing, right? Imagine what you're missing. I'm about to go ahead and make C and D a buy it now. But if I don't, here in the next few seconds, somebody might place a bid. All right. Let's go ahead and go through. Let's actually go ahead and go through a new crate. I'm wanting to go ahead and knock out the new check condition stuff here, okay? So let me grab this new check condition stuff and go through it, buy it now or best offer. Chad, can you email later about the Masters? I do not have any Masters hats in stock. Hats are the first thing to go typically. No Masters hats, okay? Led Zeppelin sold at 33, Josh Tanner. And Chris Meisner, your bid came in late on corn. I've already sold it for $36. Danzig is a red vinyl unofficial. Danzig's a red vinyl unofficial, and it's at $60. And it's going once and going twice. Let me swap out crates. I got new vintage stuff here, which is in check condition. Okay. It's check condition stuff. And let me pick out a couple more auctions over here. Let's do Billy Joe Piano Man. This is on tan swirl colored vinyl. Tan swirl colored vinyl. And this is going to go up in C for a $20 start. $20 start. Bid fast, bid often. Bid like your life depends on it. Billy Joe Piano Man, $20 start. That's now up for bid. I got another Japanese press over here to run. This is Duran Duran Arena. Live 1984 Duran Duran. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is a $35 start. Duran Duran Arena. There's the LP. There's that. And there's the cover and Obi. Okay? $35 start on that. Danzig does have a bid for $60. It's going once, going twice. That was quick. He actually had the bid for 3.5 minutes. So you might, Chris Meisner, you might want to refresh your tab, refresh your app, because he had it for 3.5 minutes. I typically don't let it go longer than 3, and sometimes I sell it after 2. So you either have a really bad lag or you waited too long, right, Patrick? That's right. You got to bid fast. Patrick's about to go on a long buying excursion. Yeah. Have fun. I'll be right here selling stuff. See ya. All right, so we have this, and this. We're about to go through this buy it now best offer, okay? Everything in here is new stuff that just got priced. These are all buy it now or best offer. We have Bob Dylan. This is Nashville Skyline, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2, that's VG Plus, $9.99. And Led Zeppelin 4. This is a Monarch Pico Duck, 4 digits. So this is OG. That's the one you would want. It is in VG condition, though, $29.99. Zach Andrews gets Danzig for $60. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $60. Thank you on that one. ZZ Top is at 28 with Tommy Call. 28 with Tommy Call. Now 29 with Steve Feakin. Billy Joe is at 20 with Jim B. Wow. $20 with Jim B. And then Duran Duran is a $35 start. No bid on that yet. Otis, you need some water, buddy? Is that thing bone dry? I heard you in here clapping on it. stepping on it. There you go. Drink up. Drink up, buddy. Drink up. All right. Let's put up another auction, but not before I sell Josh Tanner Led Zeppelin 4, the OG Pico Duck, and it's a Monarch too. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman, VG Plus $14.99. Jimmy Buffett Living and Dying in 3/4 time. EX $17.99. All right, let's pick out another sealed record over here from the Walmart exclusive stash. And it's going to be Korn. And this one is Requiem. And Korn Requiem is on Coke bottle clear vinyl, and it's going to go up in B for a $25 start. Also, Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, VG Condition, $9.99. And Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Hearts and VG Condition, $12.99. Magic Man, Crazy on You, VG $12.99. And Steven Steele's Illegal Steals, VG Plus $14.99. Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette, When the Morning Comes, VG $9.99 for Hall & Oates. Duran Duran is a no bid. It's a buy it now for $35. $35 on Duran Duran Arena, which is a great live 1984. Let me grab a sleeve for that one. Get all the Japanese stuff in fresh new sleeves here. All right, that's done. Thank you on that. And then we got some offers that just came in and some bids, Otis. Offers and bids. Otis just dropped a toy at my feet. Uh-oh, time to play? Time to play? Huh? Whoop, whoop. Time to chew? All right. Tim Voldness on Cody for $11. So Commander Cody has sold to Tim Voldness for $11. Thank you on that one. Joe DeGaldo got Hart for $9. Thank you on that one. And let's take a quick look at our auctions. 31, 28, and then 22. What the heck did you just do to your bone? I think you've chewed on that a little bit too much. You're getting down to where you're eating the plastic off of it, buddy. Okay? Let me pet your belly right here. Oh, yeah. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Okay. This is the Doors. The Doors is a 2024 US Euro OG 3LP limited edition numbered record store day translucent light blue trifold gatefold. Wow. I don't recall this one even coming out before. So this is the Doors live Stockholm 1968. It's a record store day triple LP near mint, a $75 start. First and only version of this on vinyl. $75 on the Doors. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Black Oak, Arkansas. That's in VG condition, $9.99. That's Black Oak, Arkansas, VG $9.99. And Original Golden Hits of the Great Blues Singers, Volume 2, VG Plus $14.99. All right. So 33, 28, 25, and 75. Thank you. All right. So over here, let me make sure I didn't mess anything up. So ZZ Top is a sealed Walmart exclusive. It is at $33 with Steve Feakin. Korn is a sealed Walmart exclusive at $28. Billy Joel, Piano Man, is a sealed Walmart exclusive. It's at $26. And Chris Meisner has The Doors at $75. The blues here is sold to Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael Butler. That is sold to you. This crate is new vintage stuff. All buy it now, best offer. Okay? All new vintage stuff. Buy it now. Best offer. Why is my phone being difficult? There we go. All right, we have Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman. VG Plus $14.99. Another Commander Cody. Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. Heart is VG Plus $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve. $19.99 on Heart. And AC/DC for those about to rock. Fire. VG Plus $24.99. Mastered by Bob Lugwood. Tim Voldness picking up another Commander Cody. That sold to Tim Voldness for $11. Merle Haggard. I'm always on a mountain when I fall. Mr. Merle is VG Plus $9.99. Robin Trower Live. That's EX. $17.99 on Robin Trower. Sean Bailey on AC/DC. Looks like everything has new bids except Piano Man, which is at $26 with Jim B. And that's going once, going twice. ZZ Top still getting bids. Korn still getting bids. And Sherry Darnell has the Doors at $80. Zach Andrews was going to pay full price for Commander Cody. I just shot myself in the foot over like $4. But here's Stephen Douglas. That is so to Stephen Douglas. That is Merle Haggard. Billy Humphrey was second. Doug Wantz, you were third. Joe Cocker. This one's called Joe Cocker. EX $22.99. And then Elton John, a VG copy, a Unipress, $14.99. Elton John, VG, $14.99. Why does this feel like there's something with it? This is a lyric book, but it doesn't go with it. That goes to Madman Across the Water. That doesn't go with it. But you get a free lyric book for Madman Across the Water. No extra charge. We have Ambrosia. Has that original die-cut cover that flips open. VG Plus $14.99 on that. And Mountain Nantucket Sleigh Ride with the insert, I think that's plural, VG $14.99. And that's also a record that was mastered by Lee Holko and Robert Ludwig. This should have like a book with it and a photo. Let's see here. Yeah, it has a book and a photos. Yeah, that's what came with Nantucket Sleigh Ride. So these are the original inserts. It came with 3 inserts, okay? VG on that one, $14.99. Jim B is getting the Billy Joel for $26. That is sold. Nick Bargeron has ZZ Top at $37. Korn's at $35. And the Doors is at $85. Let me go ahead and put up another auction from over here then. And that next auction is going to be this right here. I have gone up for bid right now. Honestly, Mitch, I haven't seen a Rush album since you've been asking for it. I flipped through these a couple times. Evidently, there was something in the picture. There's got to be, but I hadn't seen any. So I'm trying to figure out maybe where those were at. Maybe I'm getting close right here. Maybe I'm crazy. This is Bill Withers. This is a sealed MoFi copy. This is a sealed MoFi copy of Bill Withers, Still Bill. And Bill Withers, Still Bill is a 2023 U.S. remastered, numbered, special edition gatefold, sealed, a $50 start, okay? Bill Withers, a 2023 U.S. remastered, numbered, special edition, 180-gram gatefold, sealed, a $50 start on Bill Withers. That's now a bid. That's a MoFi copy. All right, over here, I have Woodstock. Did I pull Mountain? I didn't. Stephen Douglas gets Mountain for $12. This is the great Woodstock soundtrack, triple LP, VG Plus $29.99 for the Woodstock soundtrack, $29.99 on Woodstock. And Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. Paul McCartney's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. That's actually a soundtrack to a movie he did. It's actually a soundtrack to a movie he did. We have Grazing in the Grass, Friends of Distinction. That's a good one. Has the hype sticker on it. EX $19.99. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. I can hear it in my head. I think they used that song on Anchorman soundtrack. Doors about to sell for $85. That is the 2024 OG Record Store Day edition. ZZ Top and Korn are still getting bids. Those ZZ Top has been up for 17 minutes. It's been getting bids for almost 18 minutes, okay? Korn has been up for, listen to this, 14 minutes. Okay, those were both started at $20. They're still getting bids. Combined, they've been up for 40 minutes total. Bill Withers is at $50, and the Doors is about to sell for $85. This is a new vintage crate, Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Kingsman doing the original Louie Louie. VG 14, or excuse me, EX on that one. EX $14.99 on the Kingsman. Louie Louie. Also, Nielsen Sandman. Nielsen's VG $9.99. And Electric Light Orchestra 2. ELO is in VG condition, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Doors to Chris Meisner for $85. That's Sealed MoFi, Bill Withers. That's got some great songs on it. This one has Lean On Me, and it also has Use Me. Man, Use Me's a great one. My friends say point to duty. Yeah, that's Bill Withers. All right, next auction is Billy Joel, 52nd Street. This is on blue swirl vinyl, and this is a Walmart exclusive, sealed, a $20 start. That's now for bid, $20 start sealed on that one. Doug Wants on ELO for $8. Thank you on that one. We got Woodstock over here, triple LP sold to Mr. MFTF for $24, and Thomas Baumhart on Nielsen for $8. Woodstock soundtrack's great. We got the Cars Candy O, no condition notes. I wonder if he put this in the wrong crate. It's supposed to be a check condition crate. The jacket looks nice. The inner sleeve looks nice. Let me make sure over here. Yeah, the vinyl's pretty clean. So, yeah, that's no condition notes on the Cars, $24.99. Jared Miller on the Kingsman, Louie Louie. That's sold to Jared for $11. And then the Ambrosia sold to RK for $8. Let's do it. We got Jethro Tull Benefit, VG $9.99 on Benefit, and Kansas, the Point of No Return. And I say, how long? VG Plus, $14.99. Let's make Bill Withers a buy now. This is a 2023 sealed MoFi copy for $50. The ZZ Top is still getting bids. It's at $42 with Steve Feakin. The Korn is at $37 with Josh Tanner. And Billy Joe is a $20 start. Next auction is another sealed Walmart exclusive. And this is Stone Temple Pilots Purple. Boy, this always messes me up. Purple is on blue vinyl. It's like looking at one of those words, and the word spells yellow, but the color is red inside of the letters, and you're like, got to tell what color it is. This is Stone Temple Pilots Purple on blue vinyl. It is sealed, a $20 start on that one. Kansas is sold to Sean Bailey for $10. And then over here we have Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass. This is the Rolling Stones, $14.99 VG condition on that one. Steve Feakin on Jethro Tull. Thank you on that one. We have Robert Palmer Pressure Drop, VG $9.99. And Blondie Parallel Lines. Blondie is VG Plus, $34.99. Okay? Let's go ahead and close out A and B over here. So ZZ Top is sold to Steve Feakin for $42. Josh Tanner gets Korn for $37. And Jim B has Billy Joel for $20. No bid yet on SDP. Some big songs on that one, too. All right, let's put up a couple more auctions right quick then. Let's pick out the next couple right over here and see what I got. I got what? I got who? I got I got Mr. Biggs. Let's do a couple of these. And then what was this right here? Let's see what's up with the Grateful Dead. All right, so going up in slot A is Mr. Big, Defying Gravity. A 2017 Italian OG near mint. Only vinyl version of this side outside of the rare Mr. Big box set. Interesting. Mr. Big, that's going to go up for a $50 start. And what we got here with the Grateful Dead, a 1976 OG all-disc records press, VG Plus, a 2LP, $40 start on the Grateful Dead. That's our next two auctions. This is a buy it now or best offer. Okay, let me go ahead and take a drink of some Dasani water here. Time out. Sorry, that's why I never mute my mic. VG 999 on Thunderball. Man, one of the great soundtrack covers of all time. Look at that. VG $9.99. Dolly, I've been working my 9 to 5. That's VG $12.99. And Tony Basil, Word of Mouth. Tony Basil, VG Plus $17.99. I says, Mickey, you're so fine is on that one. And then I was saying on this, one of my favorite soundtrack covers of all time, Thunderball. Music's great too. Tom Jones is on there, John Barry, but man, and an absolute grail would be to have this signed by Sean Connery. I've never seen one come up for sale. I don't think they exist really. So, but that would be an amazing piece of memorabilia. VG $9.99 on Thunderball. Sorry, that's why I don't mute my mic when I go to chug water or chew on something or drink some Monster, because I always forget to unmute it, and then it messes up the flow of the show, Otis. Okay. Hold on one second. All right. So here we go. Jim B gets the Billy Joe for $20. Mr. Big is a $50 start. It's a 2017 Italian OG near mint, only vinyl version, $50 start. Grateful Dead is at $40. Stone Temple Pilots is at $25. We just sold Billy Joel, okay? Now, going back a few, the first thing was Joseph McCormick got James Bond. Sean Bailey was second. Stephen Douglas was third. Dust Gray, you've got Dolly, but it will be $10. Dust Gray, you've got Dolly, but it will be $10. Sid is next in line if you pass. And then Dust Gray third. And then over here, Tony Basil, Word of Mouth, VG Plus, $17.99. Dust Gray. Dust Gray gets Dolly for $10. Okay? All right. And then Stone Temple Pilots is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $25. This is your final chance on Mr. Big, and Grateful Dead's at $45. Okay. I am texting. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing with this dog. Otis, there's actually a battle right now for your custody going on, okay? Our dog here, I'm trying to figure out like I'm trying to figure out where he's going the next couple days. Tanner's going out of town, and I'm trying to make sure we have food, and he's got all of his toys and his clicker and all of his stuff. I mean, this dog, it's like a child. Y'all know how dogs are, right? It's like a child. Okay, sorry. I think I've got it all figured out. But I've almost bought, even though he's not my dog, I've almost bought like a whole nother. I've bought like everything you'd have to buy for a dog just to keep in my house now, and then all for the store. And plus, my sister keeps them a lot. you know, so, and it's not like Tanner and Addison are like, we don't want Otis. It's just like, we're literally trying to take their dog from them, okay? So it's just like, can we get Otis? Can we keep Otis? Can Otis stay here? And so it's like, and then my sister wants to keep them. And then we're trying to figure out, and then sometimes it gets confusing. It's like, oh, who's actually keeping them tonight? And I'm like, well, I'm here for the next 8 hours. We got to get him some food. He's got water. I've got plenty of treats. So it's just like, and then Tanner and Addison like, good Lord, can y'all just leave our dog alone? All right, Mr. Big is a $50 buy now. This is a no bid. A 2017 Italian near mint, $50 on that, okay? And then Stephen Douglas gets the Grateful Dead at 48. Sorry, but I think I've got most of it figured out. But it's not good when Tanner, who watches him most of the time, is part of our buying team here, and he's about to go on about a 7 or 10 day trip. And of course, they also have a small baby. So we're actually probably helping out a little, keeping Otis, but he's got to have, you know, the essentials. Okay, right into another Mr. Big. Here's Mr. Big Bump Ahead. This is a 1993 South Korean OG. South Korean OG, okay? Near mint, $50. And he probably knows we're currently talking about him because he's laying over here with his head turned away from me, almost like he's pouting. So next is our next sealed Walmart exclusive, okay? I've got Metallica. This is a 2 LP green vinyl, $25 start sealed. Great price on that. So Mr. Big is a 93 South Korean OG, near mint, $50 start. There is Metallica. Next is Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana Bleach is also a $25 start. This is sealed, remastered on moon gray colored vinyl. That is a $25 start. That is now up for bid. And we have this. I have also going up for bid right now the following. Oh, look, a whole nother crate. I have Stone Temple Pilots, and this is on red splatter vinyl. This is Stone Temple Pilots core, and this is going to go up for a $20 start, okay? There we go. There is that, and then we're back into this new crate of new vintage stuff. Eagles, one of these nights. Eagles is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. That is one of these nights. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash Daylight again, EX $17.99. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, this is a VG copy. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, $9.99. And Pure Prairie League busting out. There is some cover damage right up here. It's VG Plus, $17.99. Hall & Oates, Beauty on a Back Street, VG $9.99. Bob Seger System, VG $12.99. Bob Seger System, VG $12.99 on that. Quick look at the auctions. Mr. Big, a $50 start. Metallica, $29. Nirvana, $26. And Stone Temple Pilots is a $20 start. $20 start on Stone Temple Pilots. All right. All right. Over here, I have what? I have who, and I have where. Okay. Give me 1 second over here. All right, and then Lonnie Jolly on Stevie Nicks for $7. Let's blast through that first crate. That was all new vintage stuff. Check condition, $7 on that. Any more Billy Joel? Boy, I don't think so. We've went through most of the discography. I don't know which ones would be left. I'll have to go peek right quick, though. Very quickly on the second read-through here. These are all buy it now best offer. Bob Dylan, VG Plus $24.99. BTO, VG Plus $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. That's EX $17.99. Glenn Fry, The All-Nighter, VG $9.99. Stephen Stills, Illegal Steals, VG Plus $14.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, VG $9.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, VG $9.99. Also, Heart, Dog, and Butterfly, VG Plus $19.99. Robin Trower Live, EX $17.99. Joe Cocker Self-Titled, EX $22.99. Elton John, this is actually his self-titled album, has a booklet that goes with Madman Across the Water, $14.99 on that one. And then we have Bob Seger for $10. And that one was, where did you see that? This album here, you're talking about the Bob Seger System with Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. That's sold to Sean Bailey for 10. Relatively green across the board. 50, Mr. Big did get a bid, so it's going to sell 50, 30, 30, and 20. So that's what we're looking at right now. Heart, Dog, and Butterfly sold to Cheryl Smith. And then we have Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. VG Plus $17.99. Grazing in the Grass, Friends of Distinction, EX $19.99. This one actually doesn't have condition notes. The cars is EX Plus or better, $24.99. Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass, VG $14.99. All right. Also, Robert Palmer Pressure Drop, VG $9.99. Blondie Parallel Lines, VG Plus $34.99. That's always a good one. Jimmy Buffett is sold over here to DJ for $13. DJ Dodge. Price on Robin. The Robin Trower that's in here, Robin Trower Live, was EX on the vinyl. Probably a VG cover, has an old retail sticker, $17.99. Tony Basil, Mickey, You're So Fine, VG Plus $17.99. Eagles, One of These Nights, VG Plus $24. Cross Steels and Ash, EX $17. Pure Prairie League is VG Plus $17. And Hall & Oates, Beauty on a Back Street, VG $9.99. All right. So here's some stuff that's about to sell. A's about to sell, B and D. As soon as I swap out crates, that's our first crate of new vintage stuff. Those are all buy it now or best offer, okay? Those are all buy it now or best offer. John has like 5 more over here. And some of this is from the recent purchases. And let's start going through them. I think this next crate already peeked out. And it was really clean, really nice looking stuff. So here's the next crate. No condition notes on any of these, okay? No condition notes on any of these for this next batch here. Let's go ahead and sell A, let's sell B, and let's sell D as promised. Nirvana is still getting a few more bids, but Bailey Rice got Mr. Big for 50. The Metallica sold to Steve Feakin for 30. And the STP, great price on that. Dust Gray at $20 on the red splatter too, right? Zach Andrews has Nirvana for $32, right? Next auction is this. I have Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. And Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct is a 2LP orange vinyl. 2LP flame orange vinyl. That is going to go up for a $25 start. Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. $25 start on that. Let's peek in the Walmart exclusives. Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Michael Jackson, Green Day, Bread, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Eagle, Chicago, Ozzy, Van Halen, Darius Rucker, Stranger Things, Zeppelin, POD, Van Halen, Prince, Zeppelin, Snoop Dogg, ZZ Top, Def Leppard, Alice in Chains, Stevie Nicks, Offspring, Motley Crue, Rush. Let's go ahead and pull that. Zach Brown, Adele, Van Halen Queen, STP, Five Finger Death Punch, Zeppelin, Charlie Brown, Stones, Dio, Van Halen. We have Machine Gun Kelly, STP, Queen, Alanis Morissette. Cool stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of sealed Walmart exclusives tonight if you hadn't noticed. So let's go right over here. We got Alanis Morissette. This is on crystal clear vinyl. That's a $25 start. And Rush Icon. This is on red vinyl, a $20 start. Rush Icon, $20 start, okay? So let's go back to the top. So we have bids at 25. Alanis Morissette's 25. Nirvana got another bid for 35. And Rush is red vinyl, a $20 start on that one, okay? And let's go through this new crate of buy it now or best offer. Let's do it. This buy it now or best offer. My wallet hates you. My wallet hates you this week. I think you mean your wallet loves you. Your wallet loves you for exercising it. Green Day was Saviors, and Michael Jackson is Thriller. Okay, I'll put those up in just a second. All right, oh my gosh. Dances of Port Said. Oh my gosh, Muhammad El Bakar. And that one is $19.99. At least she's got them covered. $19.99 on the Belly Dancing. That's Belly Dancing. 25 #1 hits of Motown. This is a great comp. 2LP, no condition notes, $29.99. the Marvelettes, the Temptations, Marvin Gaye, Stevie Wonder, the Commodores. That's great stuff there. $29.99. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Here we go. K-Tel alert, K-Tel alert, K-Tel alert. $9.99. This is a 22-track K-Tel compilation. $9.99. Also, we have Aretha Franklin. Who is Zooming Who? Who's Zooming Who? Aretha Franklin. $19.99 on Aretha. And we have Steve Perry, Street Talk. Steve Perry has the original on her sleeve. Oh, Sherry. You may know him from a band called Journey. $19.99. K-Tel alert. So to Susie Breedlove. Thank you on that. That is so to Susie. Appreciate that. And we have Marshall Crenshaw, Mary Jean, and 9 others. Marshall Crenshaw is $9.99. Blood and Chocolate, Elvis Costello and the Attractions, $24.99 for Elvis Costello. This does have the original inner sleeve with it, $24.99. Okay. Quick update. What's about to sell? Nirvana is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Metallica's at $31. Alanis Morissette's at $25. And M. Pierce has the Rush, and he has it for $20. Okay, that's what we're looking at. Let's grab something else. But first, I have Spirit, the 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, $19.99 on that. And don't forget about the other advertised auctions as well, like this. Let's see what's going on with this right here. This is Run DMC. This is a live unofficial from the Netherlands in EX condition. It's going to go up for a $20 start. It's live at the Apollo in '86. And Run DMC is going to go up for a $20 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Also over here, I have this. The Pretenders Get Close, $24.99. These are all really clean, really nice records. Over here, Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise. Randy Newman, $14.99. Who's the drummer on Jagged Little Pill? I know Taylor Hawkins worked with her at some point. It doesn't have the liner notes on the back, but I know at some point Taylor Hawkins worked with Alanis Morissette. I don't know if he played on that album or not. Metallica's at $40. Tommy Call has Run DMC at $20, and Min Pierce has Rush at $25. Did I miss Zach Brown? You have not missed Zach Brown. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, A Taste of Country. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. That's on the Sun label. $9.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. And we have the best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Crystal Blue Persuasion. It's a new vibration. Crimson and Clover. Over and oh. $19.99 on that one. And Bob Geldof, Deep in the Heart of Nowhere. $14.99. So we got 40, 28, 31, 25. So pretty recent bids across the board there. This is all buy it now or best offer, just FYI. You heard that correctly. This is all buy it now or best offer. Also over here we have what? We have Doctor and the Medics, Spirit in the Sky. Doctor and the Medics is $14.99. ELO, A New World Record. Great stuff here. One of my favorites from Jeff Lynne and ELO. $19.99. So Fine, Living Thing, Do Ya, Rockaria, Telephone Line, Tightrope. Rush Icon is a Walmart exclusive on red vinyl. Walmart exclusive on red vinyl. All right, everything else is kind of stalled out. No bids in a while. 40, 21, 40, 28, 31, and 25. This is Elvis Costello Almost Blue. Elvis Costello Almost Blue. $19.99 on that one. And Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim. Da 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 do da 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 dee da 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 da. Uptown got its hustlers. Bowery got its. Hold on one second. $14.99 on Jim Croce. Great one here. $14.99. No condition notes, clean copy. $14.99. Also, we have what does that say? Arak, Arrak, or AC Laham Mishwi. This is $19.99. Trying to figure out exactly. It's more belly dancing music. It's festive dance music from the Middle East. $19.99. Okay. Also over here we got Prima Show in the Cospra. This is Louis Prima with Gia Maroney, Sam Butra, and the Witnesses. That is $9.99. Okay. All right. So what happened? 45 on Metallica, final call. Alanis Morissette, 28, definitely final call. Run DMC's at 36, and Rush is at 28 for Icon. Okay. Now, I had this. Jim Croce was $14.99. Somebody said, how much is it? Dusk Gray, it's $14.99. Then Sid Said made an offer for $9. Dusk Gray made an offer for $10. Tom Kelly made an offer for $12. And so it's $12 if you want it, Dusk Gray. If not, there's about 4 other people in line. Kelly Vladorchek on dance music. That is sold to Kelly Vladorchek. I'll run the Green Day next. I'm waiting for some auctions to sell, which they are about to. And over here we have Johnny Handsome, music by Ry Cooder. That is $19.99. Little Richard, Lifetime Friend, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. And the best of Dale Shannon, $12.99. Okay. Alanis Morissette is sold for $28 to Dusk Gray. That is gone. Okay. That is sold. I got to figure out if Dusk Gray also wants this for $12, and he does. Then somebody said $13, and then somebody said sticker price. Man, hopefully everybody's locked in and paying attention to this crate. Stuff is just flying out of the crate right before your eyes. Vintage Rock compilation. Santana, Steppenwolf, Jefferson Airplane, $19.99 on that. Little Richard is sold to Doug Wants for $10. And then we have Dean Martin, Everybody Loves Somebody. Dean Martin, $9.99. Also, the Honey Drippers is $24.99. Okay. All right, let me send this. All right, let's go pick out those next auctions then. Kelly Vlotter said, Chad, I am honestly about to have a heart attack if you don't tell me what color this Green Day is. This is Green Day Saviors. Wow, this one's actually open too. I didn't know some of these were opened. Green Day Saviors is on yellow vinyl. Yellow vinyl, sealed, a $20 start. $20 start on that one. Wolverine on Dean Martin. That is sold to Wolverine. And we have the Heath Brothers Expression of Life. The Heath Brothers is in shrink wrap, $14.99. And we have Big Girls Don't Cry, Lynn Anderson, $9.99. Run DMC and Rush are both sold. So Run DMC is sold to David Somner for $37. And we have Rush Icon on Ruby translucent vinyl, and that was sold to I Am Mark Hammer for $28. Okay, so quick update: the Metallica orange vinyl, is at $55 with Josh Tanner. The Green Day Saviors Walmart exclusive lemonade yellow vinyl, that one's actually open but near mint, $20 start on that one. Okay. So, yeah, let's see what else we got in here. The Who, Black Sabbath, Yardbirds, AC/DCs. There's the Twisted Sisters somebody asked for. Zac Brown Band. Yep. This is the 2014 U.S. Near Mint, the greatest hit so far. $80 start on this one. 2014 U.S. 2LP Near Mint. Zac Brown Band, greatest hit so far. $80 start on that one. Dale Shannon Details. This is a Pickwick compilation. No condition notes, $12.99. No condition notes, $12.99. And Rock Menu, the platter of Chrisless hits, $19.99. This has songs from Huey Lewis, Pat Benatar, John Waite, Go West, Ultravox, Billy Idol, Blondie, The Babies, Nick Gilder, Leo Sayer, Tony Basil, and Jethro Tull. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Music from the motion picture, 10 Things I Hate About You. Interesting. Semisonic, Sister Hazel, Madness, 10 Things I Hate About You. This is a green, opaque, colored vinyl, another Walmart exclusive. That is sealed, a $20 start. I see music from Semisonic, Jessica Riddle, George Clinton, Joan Armatrading, Madness, Letters to Cleo, $20 start on that one, okay? That was a pretty cool comp there, $19.99. Next comment is Mr. MFTF, and this is Lynn Anderson for $7. Yep, Mr. MFTF, Lynn Anderson for $7. Let's go ahead and sell that. Also, we have Simply Red, men and women. Simply Red is $19.99. Josh Tanner gets this Walmart exclusive of Hardwired to Self-Destruct. That's sold to Josh Tanner for $55. I think we have the entire Walmart discography, Metallica discography on Walmart exclusive vinyl. And I know this one here is a pretty dang good one. And so here comes the next one. This is Metallica. This is the Flame and Fuel colored vinyl, Walmart exclusive. And this is a good one. The last sealed copy sold on Discogs for $130. That's right. The last sealed copy sold for $130. I'm going to put this one up sealed, an $85 start. $85 start on Reload. Reload, $85 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Green Day for $20. That's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $20. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now, and that next auction is this. It is Live Yardbirds. This is pretty interesting. It's a 1971 unofficial. 1971 unofficial going up in B. It's in VG Plus condition, white cover and white label, but it is an unofficial $50 start on that one, okay? Simply Red, I'll do that one for $15. $15 on Simply Red. John Griffin on the Rock comp for $14. That's sold to John Griffin for $14. Did I miss another offer on anything in here? I didn't, okay? Let's keep going. We have Diodato Love Island. Diodato is $19.99. Also, Christopher Cross, a classic. Sailing, where I'm going down, son. $9.99 for Christopher Cross. Also, Badfinger, no dice. Badfinger is a gatefold top loader, OG, $24.99. Awesome. $24.99 on that. So final call on Zac Brown Band for $80. Let's look at these again. Metallica's at $90. It's already got a couple bids. Yardbirds is at $50. Zac Brown Band, $80 on that. 10 Things I Hate About You, it's getting bids like it's on fire over there. It's at $55 with Kelly Wlodarczyk. And then over here, we have the Birds, Gene Clark, Chris Hillman, David Crosby, Roger McGuinn. No conditionals on that, $24.99. Doug Wantz gets Badfinger for $20. Alex Kane was a close second. Also, we have Hall & Oates Live Time. Hall & Oates is $19.99. That's Hall & Oates Live. Super clean copy. Nothing wrong with that one. And we have the Cars Shake It Up. Why does this feel so heavy? The Cars is $29.99. Shake It Up. Oh, no. Very heavy, though. $29.99. And a rock and roll collection of Buddy Holly. That's a 2 LP compilation, $26.99. Buddy Holly. And then Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival. It has the original on her sleeve. It looks real and it looks spectacular. $34.99. Up around the bends on that one. Looking through my back door. Run through the jungle. As long as I can see the light. Ooh, 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 ooh. We have Zac Brown Band sold to Alicia for $80. That is sold and gone. Quick look over here. We got Metallica at 105. Final Chance on the Yardbirds at 50. Kelly Wlodarczyk has 10 Things I Hate About You. Otis, that's going once. And now Otis, it's going twice. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Michael Jackson Thriller, a Walmart exclusive. A Walmart exclusive with an alternate cover. An alternate cover there. Michael Jackson Thriller. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. Buddy Holly is sold to Michael Butler for $20 on that one. Also over here, I have Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's the way. I like it. 19.99. Boogie shoes. My boogie shoes. Boogie with you. My boogie shoes. Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. Robin Trower is $24.99. The Yardbirds is a no bid. This is a $50 bot now on the Yardbirds. Metallica's at 107 right now of Josh Tanner. Thriller's a $25 start. And 10 Things I Hate. It got a couple new bids since the last time. Now it's at $65. We have Robert Plant, The Principal Moments. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. $19.99. I can't believe he actually played that the other night. It was 2 months ago now. It seems like the other night when I seen him in Nashville. Robert Plant. I'm in the mood for a melody. Otis, I'm in the mood for melody. I'm in the mood, Otis. Otis wants me to touch his belly. Otis wants me to touch his belly. There you go, buddy. I'll give you a good rub down. You're already ready to get back on my couch and sleep, aren't you? You're just a big sleepy dog. What's up with that, buddy? You're just a big sleepy dog. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. We got a lot of Buck Cherries. Let's see what's up with these AC/DCs, though. This is a 2003 remaster. This is a 2003 remaster. And this is 180-gram near mint. It has the inner sleeve. Who Made Who? That's going to go up for a $30 start right there, okay? So let's go back over here. We got KC and the Sunshine Band. Ivan R. offered $14. Thank you. That is sold to Ivan R. for $14. That is sold to Ivan for $14. Appreciate that. And then the Yardbirds is sold to Bailey Rice for $50. That's sold to Bailey Rice for $50. Thank you on that. And then he got that on the bot now. All right, and then quick update. Here's what we're about to do. Metallica is Reload, the Walmart exclusive sealed on Flame & Field colored vinyl. It has a new bid for $125. AC/DC, Who Made Who, which honestly is a great compilation. You know, it's one of the few ways you can get one of the few ways you can get a compilation of AC/DC music other than the Iron Man soundtrack. Michael Jackson Thriller is at 25 with Ivan R. And Kelly Wlodarczyk is about to get the 10 Things I Hate About You for 65. Okay? We have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Juice Newton's Greatest Hits, Angel of the Morning, $9.99 on Juice Newton. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, $29.99 for Alice Cooper. Rare Earth in concert with the really cool original backpack cover. That's pretty cool. Rare Earth in concert. That one is $34.99. The CCR is an OG copy of Cosmos Factory, and that is $34.99. $34.99. Magical Mystery Tour, a 1976 orange Kappa label, $46.99. And we have Minnie Riperton, Perfect Angel. Minnie Riperton is $39.99. Perfect Angel. Okay. All right. The only thing that's going to be able to sell is D, which is Kelly Wlodarczyk on 10 Things I Hate About You. That is sold to Kelly for $65. We've already pulled out the Poison. We sold that on Thursday Night Metal Night. I spotted that from the top of it sitting in one of these crates. I was like, uh-oh. I know that's a good one. And we sold Counting Crows last night. And we sold one more, too. We sold another one that's a pretty pricey one. But, yeah, we've already sold a couple out of there already. ZZ Top Eliminator, a Walmart exclusive on yellow vinyl, $25 start. Sealed yellow vinyl, $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay? All right. There's that. All right. And let's see what we have over here. I answered the CCR question, right? And then Badfinger info. Badfinger was Magic Christian Music. This was an OG, $34.99. $34.99. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Okay. Chad, I've received the Kiss solo albums today, including the Ace autograph. All I can say is, wow, thank you. Okay, awesome. The new Rolling Stones album is up for pre-order. That does not come out till July. That is up for pre-order in our private Facebook group. Speaking of Kiss, I got a big purchase for somebody to officially tag. Big Kiss purchase here. I did sell, and for all those that's been wanting it and all those that's been trying to make offers, it's no longer available. I had a huge Kiss item here finally sold this week. I've been talking to a guy through Facebook. Messenger this week, and I think he's convinced his family this is like going to be the ultimate Christmas gift, birthday gift, Father's Day gift, and they don't have to buy me anything else the rest of the year. So this is the Kiss Alive 35 case. This is the Kiss Alive 35 case, and this is officially sold to Chris Sullivan for $2,000. It's gone. I'm going to go ahead and make sure they tag it. So whoever's tagging, this is Chris O'Sullivan. Okay, Chris O'Sullivan. And it's actually signed, and we got the JSA letter on the way. Here's all the stats. I mean, we had the cheapest on Discogs at $3,500, and we took it off. I sold it for $2,000 to him. So big sale for this week. This Kiss Alive 35. This is sold to Chris O'Sullivan for $2,000, and it's gone. So congratulations to Chris. Big Kiss purchase there. That's gone. And I'm going to lay it here on the sold table, and this is gone. So $2,000, and we got to officially get that tagged, okay? Thank you, Chris O'Sullivan, and let's get that somewhere safe and secure, okay? All right, I still got the Kisteria box set, and I still got a couple other high-end Kiss items. So this is sold for $2,000 to Chris O'Sullivan. You can reference how to spell that in the Facebook Messenger, okay? There's that. There's that. That's actually technically the first miscellaneous item of the night, Otis. Oh, that's awesome, Chad. That was a killer Kiss box. And man, he got a good deal on that too. He got a really good deal on that. Are we done on Metallica at $165? Chris Meisner gets AC/DC for $30. Ivan R gets Metallica for $27. And Grego Time has the ZZ Top at $25. And Metallica is at $165, okay? All right, so here we go. And then the next thing I have is this. New Rolling Stones after that. We have, Chad can tell me the name. We have over 100 sealed Walmart exclusives to auction, yes. We have over 100 sealed Walmart exclusives. There's some people that have literally tried to collect all the Walmart exclusives. I know somebody who is very OCD about it, and they have almost all of them. So yes, we bought a man's collection where he collected almost all of them. They're all going to be sold tonight at auction. Juice Newton is sold to Richard Willis for $7. That's sold to Richard Willis for $7. Grego Time has ZZ Top for $25. And Metallica is about to sell. Let me go ahead and pick out the next couple over here, okay? And I have a feeling Otis's food has arrived. That's good. And let's go ahead and pull this right over here. I got some more auctions going up. I got another Mr. Big, and here's a sealed Santana Abraxas MoFi. Okay? Did you need to say I won Michael Jackson instead of Metallica? The Michael Jackson was sold to Ivan R. I might have said Metallica. Yes. They would have got that fixed, okay? Josh Tanner gets reload for $165, okay? So now A through C are open, and here comes 3 new auctions. This is Santana Abraxas, a 2024 sealed MoFi copy, 180-gram super vinyl. $80 start, okay? $80 start. This is a 2024 numbered super vinyl, sealed, $80 start. Mr. Big is a 2018 Euro 3LP Near Mint live from Milan, only time ever released, $75 start. And then next over here from the sealed Walmart collection, let's do back-to-back Metallicas. And this is going to go up for bid right now. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is your chance. Hope everybody's paying attention. If not, you probably should go ahead and start paying attention. This is the sealed Walmart exclusive Death Magnetic. And this one's going to go up for a $45 start, okay? $45 start on that. And then Grego Time gets ZZ Top. That's sold to Grego Time for $25. Thank you, Grego Time. That's sold to you. So $80, $75, $45 start on Metallica Death Magnetic. The ZZ Top just sold. And then our next Walmart exclusive is Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. I still see some of y'all's requests, and we'll get to them. This has the backstage pass. This is also going to go up in D, and this is a $25 start. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor on that one, okay? Did I miss any other claims? I think somebody keeps asking me about the Heath brothers, and I keep forgetting, and I apologize. They're probably like, dude, what is wrong with you? $14.99. This is the Heath brothers, The Expressions of Life. So whoever's been asking, I greatly apologize. $14.99. I'm multitasking to say the least, okay? $14.99, all right? So here's what we got. I'm just going to read these titles, and if anybody else wants any information, let me know, okay? I've got Heath Brothers, Badfinger, Minnie Riperton, The Beatles, Cosmos Factory, Rare Earth, Alice Cooper, Robert Plant. Robert Plant, the Principle of Moments, has the original on her sleeve. It's an OG copy, $19.99. Robin Trower, The Cars, Hall & Oates, The Byrds, Christopher Cross, Deodato, Simply Red, Dale Shannon, The Honey Drippers, Vintage Rock, Johnny Handsome, Louis Prima, Elvis Costello, ELO, Doctor and the Medics, Bob Geldof, The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells, Jerry Lee Lewis, Randy Newman, The Pretenders, Spirit, Elvis Costello again. We had Marshall Crenshaw, Steve Perry, Aretha Franklin, 25 Motown hits, and then the belly dancing music. More belly dancing music in there. Beatles for $30. If you're referring to Magical Mystery Tour, I'll say this one for $35. It is on the orange Capitol label. There is some writing on the cover. $35 on that. Quick look at the auctions again. This is the final call to get a bid in on the sealed Santana Abraxas. Sealed Santana Abraxas is $80. That's MoFi Super Vinyl. MoFi Super Vinyl. Mr. Big has one bid for $75. Metallica has one bid for $45. And Led Zeppelin has a bid for $25. Impesh gets Robert Plant for $15. And what Pretenders was that? That was Get Close. The Pretenders Get Close is $24. Tony Ortega gets Strawberry Fields Forever for $35. Okay? All right, and I'm going to do some crate condensing, and let's go right into the next one. No time to waste, right? No, 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 no time to waste. No time to waste. It's about to sell some stuff. Hammer it. All right, let's peek at the next crate, see what John's got in here. Ooh, I like that one. Hadn't seen that in a while. That's always an instant seller. That's interesting. Okay, we got that. Okay, all right. Ooh. Yep, Yep. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, Okay. All right, let's do this crate right here. He picks up a bus and he throws it back down, makes his way to the center of town. All right, so Zeppelin, somebody squeezed in a bid on Zeppelin. We're going to close A through C, though. So Santana MoFi is $80 buy it now. That's going to go right over here. Mr. Big is sold to Alex Kane for $75. And Wes Wilt, the only bidder on the Metallica, for $45. That means before I get started with this crate, let's go ahead and pick out several more auctions. Let me close A through C. And then over here, we got Led Zeppelin at 26, just so you know you've been outbid. All right, let's pick out this. Stevie Nicks. And then let's see what else. I'm trying to get really figured out what I'll have in here. First of all, let's do all these, okay? All right. So, 60 for Santana. Let's do 70. Let's do 70. Okay. We got Metallica 72 Seasons. Yellow and black marble vinyl sealed. Metallica is a $25 start. Alice in Chains, apple red colored vinyl 2LP, $25 start. Stevie Nicks, the 24 karat gold tour, live in concert, blue and white splatter, $25 start. Okay. Next question over here was Mr. Big in the No Crate. Mr. Big in the No Crate is Defying Gravity, a 2017 Italian OG near mint, $50 on Mr. Big. Near mint, $50 on Mr. Big. And then we have, that's it. We're ready for this new crate, a buy it now best offer, okay? Right now, we'll cross the board 4 sealed Walmart exclusives, which is Metallica, Alice in Chains, Stevie Nicks, and Led Zeppelin. And I still got a whole crate of other stuff, of course, for tonight that Patrick got ready. And then I got another crate of stuff that hasn't even been talked about yet, but I knew we had to knock all this out first. Here we go. You probably just heard me singing it a moment ago. This is Blue Oyster Cult Spectres with Go Go Godzilla. Beautiful copy with the original on her sleeve, $24.99 for Spectres. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter. That one is $29.99. It's a double LP. Jean-Michel Jarre, Oxygene. This is $9.99. Feels like a UK copy. Made in France. It's definitely a Euro French edition. And Pete Townsend, White City, $14.99 for Pete Townsend. And Country My Way, oh, Nancy Sinatra here. And that one is a tricolor steamboat. That is $29.99. So, Blaine, you got dibs on BOC, but it will be sticker price. If you pass, it's sold to Chris Adams. So, nobody on Metallica for $25 yet. Final chance. Alice in Chains is at $40. Stevie Nicks is at $28. And then the Led Zeppelin's at $36. Okay? So, we'll see if Blaine wants that as sticker. And we have over here, we have the 50s, Keep On Rockin', which is a 2LP compilation of 50s, $19.99 on that. And this is Carole King, Simple Things. Carole King is a gatefold, $14.99 for Carole King, Simple Things. And Pat Travers, Making Magic. Pat Travers, $14.99. So Blaine passes. This is sold to Chris Adams at sticker price then, all right? Let me get a new crate started because this one has filled up. I'm going to go ahead and make Metallica a great deal. I buy it now for $25. And let me swap out these crates here because we're about to start filling up the other one. If y'all missed it earlier this week, the Soundgarden lights did come in. And while they're laying over here next to me, I want to make sure everybody knows the Soundgarden lights did come in today, or did come in this week. So if you don't have a Soundgarden light box yet, those are $59.99. And yes, they're in stock. And yes, I've got several of them. Okay. So there's that for $59.99. Okay. Very cool. Light up, change colors, and they'll even talk to you if you take enough drugs. So who got Metallica? Who got what? So we got Pat Travers for 10 for Stephen Douglas. Shakedown gets Metallica for 25. Billy Humphrey 2nd. Brandon Jones 3rd. Charles Berry 4th. John Howard 5th. Wow, 5 people trying to snipe that one. I knew something was up. I was like, man, there's some people hoping to snipe it. Only one person hit their target, Shakedown. Everybody else, y'all missed. Hendry Smink on Pete Townsend for 10. Thank you, Hendry. And Jean-Michel Jarre for 6. Sell it to Bart Fargo. Okay, so we got 40, 31, 36. Those are about to sell. Let's put up some other auctions here. I have gone up for bid right now. This is, and there was an offer on the Heath Brothers too. This is AC/DC, another 2003 A 2003 U.S. 180-gram near mint of If You Want Blood, You Got It. $30 on AC/DC. And then Tommy Call got the Heath Brothers for 10. You must have been the one who was asking about it earlier. And sorry it took me 3 times, I think, to finally get around to that. But it's yours. And this is sold to Tommy Call for $10, okay? All right. So here we go. First thing I have is Count Basie, The Pablo Years. Count Basie's a 2LP, $24.99. Pure Prairie League, Two-Lane Highway, $14.99. And Whitney Houston, $24.99 for Whitney Houston. Very nice. Arista has the original on her sleeve. That's a Whitney there, $24.99. And we have Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey. And Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey is $24.99. So it looks like Led Zeppelin is sold to Josh Tanner for $36. AC/DC, Jimmy LaCroix has this for $33. Dust Gray has Alice in Chains at $41. And Mitch T has Stevie Nicks at $32. That's who has the high bid on those righty now. All right, let's bring out another one of the Metallica. Like I said, I think we had most of the discography over here. So let me go ahead and knock these out. I have Discogs, and let's open up this right here. And Discogs shows Load as a sealed Walmart exclusive on Poor Twisted orange colored vinyl. Poor Twisted orange colored vinyl. This is sealed, a $45 start on Load. Poor Twisted orange colored vinyl, $45 start on that one. Okay. All right, next thing over here is this. Also, we have Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over. Olivia Newton-John is $9.99. Life Ain't Easy, Joe Turner. $19.99 for Joe Turner, Life Ain't Easy. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Somebody wrote on the jacket. Release date, November 4th, 1980. $34.99 on Neil Young. And Billy Joel, The Bridge. Billy Joel, $14.99. All right, so AC/DC ticking down now at 33. Alice in Chains at 41. And C&D, which is Stevie Nicks and Metallica, both with fresh new bids. Dire Straits Extended Dance EP. Dire Straits is $24.99. And Till Tuesday, Voices Carry. Till Tuesday is $24.99. That's Voices Carry. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. Joni Mitchell is $16.99. Help me, I think I'm falling in love too fast. $16.99. Blaine Zapnick on Dire Straits for $20. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $20. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians. This is an OG copy, $34.99 on Edie Brickell. And Zappa in New York. Frank Zappa is a 2LP gold stamp promo, $39.99. William Meadows on Till Tuesday. That is sold to William Meadows. Jimmy LaCroix, you get AC/DC for $33. Alice in Chains is sold to Dust Gray for $41. Chris Meisner, you were second on Dire Straits. And now, final call on Stevie Nicks for third. Never mind. There's a new bid on Stevie Nicks. But now Metallica is moving to a final call. Let me step right over here and let's grab another auction. This is Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. And Motley Crue's Greatest Hits is a 2LP Crimson Red Smoke colored vinyl. Crimson Red Smoke colored vinyl. That is sealed, a 2LP colored vinyl, a $30 start. $30 start on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid over here. And this is Rob Zombie. And Rob Zombie is the 2021 OG Variation Limited Edition Blue and Green Swirl with Black and Blue Splatter. Blue and Green Swirl with Black and Blue Splatter. Limited 800 with 28-page book. Rob Zombie, a $50 start. $50 start. Edie Brickell, 25. Edie Brickell, 30. Edie Brickell, 30, and it's yours. What is the first song on Zappa? It is called Track 1. $39.99. We have this is The Birds Untitled. This is $29.99. And Nat King Cole, A Blossom Fell. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits Volume 2, to be exact. Baby, what a big surprise. Fog hat tight shoes. Fog hat tight shoes is $14.99. All right, so Wes Will gets Metallica for $45. Stevie Nicks is a final call to Mitch T for $35. No bid on Rob Zombie for $50. And no bid yet on Motley Crue, and that's a $30 start, okay? Eddie Brickell is near mint minus and pristine. Stephen Douglas on Fog Hat, that is so to Stephen Douglas, okay? Now let's grab another auction over here for slot number D. This is the Metallica Walmart exclusive of the Black Album. Exit Light. This is 2LP, some blacker than marbled vinyl. $25 start on Metallica. That's now for bid. Back to the turntable, sold on Eddie Brickell for $30. Stephen Freyu on Chicago, $19.99. $19.99 on that one. Also, we have Whitney Houston Whitney. Whitney is in shrink wrap. I Just Want to Dance with Somebody. $24.99 on Whitney Houston. I Just Want to Dance with Somebody. Also, Def Leppard Pyromania. This is an OG copy. I Don't Want Your Photograph. $44.99 Def Leppard. We have Stephen Freyu on Chicago for $15. Thank you on that one. And Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Aerosmith is $34.99. Gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. Nice. All right, A, B, and C are closed. Rob Zombie's a $50 buy now. We got Motley Crue sealed. It's a $30 buy now. Crimson Red Smoke colored vinyl, a 2LP. And Stevie Nicks is sold to Mitch T for $35. Thank you, Mitch. That's so to you. Metallic over here is a $25 start. We have Blue Oyster Cult mirrors. Blue Oyster Cult is $24.99. Okay? All right, let's jump over here and grab some more then. I've got Santana. I've got, let's see what's going on here with this. Let's do Five Finger Death Punch. And then let's grab something from Patrick's crate. Let's go ahead and try to sell the Dolly box set. That would be great. Let's go ahead and try to sell Dolly if we can. First thing over here is this. Let's knock out some comments first. Motley Crue, Greg Smith gets it for $25. That's so to Greg Smith for $25. Stephen Reeves gets the Mr. Big no bid. Thank you on that. That's so to Stephen Reeves for $50. Brian Wilson second on Motley Crue. Def Leppard condition, nice. Everything in this crate averages out to EX Plus or better. The jacket on this is VG Plus. It's marked $44.99. In auction slot number A, Dolly Parton Rockstar, a 2023. This is an OG Target exclusive 4LP gold vinyl box set. Dolly's a $60 start. Santana Greatest Hits, clear vinyl sealed Walmart exclusive, $20 start. And then Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction, Volume 2. This has their hit song, their cover of the hit song Bad Company, which was a hit for them too. $25 start on Five Finger Death Punch. $25 start on that one, okay? What just happened up there? Otis is up front attacking people. We got intruders. We have, what do we have here? Chris Meisner says he'll take Def Leppard as sticker. Thank you. Creek Small, you're second. Rob Zombie still available for a $50 buy it now. Rob Zombie is still available for a $50 buy it now. Yes, still available for $50 buy it now. Okay. Metallica's a no bid for a $25 buy it now. That's a great price on that. And Mike Torrance gets Zombie for $45. Okay, and then I think Alicia's been asking for Twisted Sister, and I actually just ran across those right here. And let me find those. Twisted Sister. Here is Love is for Suckers. Twisted Sister is a 1987 USOG specialty press in VG Plus condition, and Twisted Sister is going to go up for a $25 start. And let me reposition that. There we go. Okay, so what else do we got going on here? I have LA Sunshine War. What's going on here? That's the band War. It's a 12-inch single disco deal, $19.99. It's on Blue Note from Blue Note LP Platinum Jazz. Interesting. Make sure if you want to bid on Twisted Sister, you put !D, right? Make sure you put !D and then your bid. It'll show up then. So no bid on Dolly yet. $60 start. Santana's at 27. Five Finger Death Punch is at 25. Twisted Sisters at 35. Seals and Crofts Greatest Hits. Diamond Girl, $9.99 for Seals and Crofts. Summer Breeze Makes Me Feel Fine. Poco is $9.99. There's Poco. And Peter Frampton, I'm in you. Peter Frampton, $9.99. Metallica for $20. Metallica for $20. Great price, but I'm going to go ahead and take it. This is sold to Charles Berry for $20. Thank you on that. And then we got Marshall Crenshaw, Good Evening. Marshall Crenshaw is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. And The Ventures, Golden Greats. Golden Greats by The Ventures, and that is $9.99. Dolly is a no bid. $60 buy now on Dolly. And then let's update B, C, and D right quick. We got Santana at 27, Five Finger Death Punch at 25, and Twisted Sister is at 50. Okay, Twisted Sister is at 50. And let's go ahead and put up another sealed Walmart exclusive, which is Ride the Lightning on electric blue colored vinyl. Electric blue colored vinyl. $25 start. $25 start on Metallica, Ride the Lightning. $25 start. That's going to go up right over here. Also, we have Baiana, Dizzy Gillespie. This is a 2LP, $24.99. Baiana, Dizzy Gillespie. Tony Makes It Happen. Tony Bennett is $9.99. That's a Columbia 2i, $9.99. How much was Peter Frampton? $9.99 for Peter Frampton. Mobo 2, Kazumi Wannabe. Mobo 2 is $19.99. And we have Willie and Waylon, Take It to the Limit. In Shrink with Hop Sticker, $24.99. Blaine Zapnick gets the Santana for $27. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick. Over here, we got Metallica, no bid yet, $25 start. Five Finger Death Punch is at 27, and Twisted Sisters at 50 right now. Mike Pierce on Peter Frampton, that's sold to Mike Pierce for $9.99. And we have Carpenter's Ticket to Ride. Carpenter's Ticket to Ride, $9.99. Also, we have Jeff Beck Truth, Rod Stewart on vocals, $19.99 on that one. All right, let's jump back over here. Let's pull another auction from this crate right here. And I have a Led Zeppelin unofficial. This is called Led Zeppelin, The Lost Sessions, BBC broadcast 1969. It's a 2022 unofficial on clear vinyl. A 2022 unofficial on clear vinyl. And I guess this is basically a compilation of BBC sessions from 69. Which is mostly when they played there. $50 start on that. That's now up for bid, okay? A Led Zeppelin unofficial. All of a sudden, Metallica has multiple bids. The next thing is Billy Humphrey on Waylon and Willie. That's sold to Billy Humphrey. Nick Bargeron was second. We have Pete Townsend, Who Came First. Pete Townsend is $19.99. And we have Tony Bennett, Love Story. Tony Bennett is $9.99. And Boston, this is their debut album. It is on the original Orange Epic label. And does it have? I didn't look. Does it? Could it? Should it? Wally Mastering? Not on this one. Not on this one. $34.99, okay? What is Billy Joel info again? Let's go ahead and sell C and D first. Twisted Sister is sold to Alicia for $50. Thank you, Alicia. That is sold to you. Let's put that away right here. And then Weezer fell over. Let me fix Weezer right quick. Weezer, the green album, by the way, if anybody wants it, $33.99 for Weezer. That sticker price, no more, no less. Nick Bargeron got Five Finger Death Punch for $27. Metallica's at $27, going once, going twice. Zeppelin's a $50 start. And then Billy Joel info again. Let me see if there was a Billy Joel in here. The Ventures is sold to Tim Voldness for $7. And then the Billy Joe, there is the Bridge. Billy Joe the Bridge, no condition notes, original on sleeve, $14.99. How do you identify Wally Pressing? And Seals and Croft, $8. Let's go ahead and pull that as well. $8 here on Seals and Croft to Melanie Jennings. All right, another Twisted Sister going up right now. Wally is in the dead wax. It looks like a W, an L, and a Y. It's kind of in scribble cursive. It's in the dead wax. It looks like a W, a couple L's maybe, and a Y. It's in cursive. Twisted Sister is an 83 USOG specialty press near mint with the original lyric inner sleeve. $35 start on that one. Okay, great. Great. Otis, you staying here or going with Jill? Otis, where are you going with? Okay, I guess you're here with me. And then we got to take Tanner and Henry to the airport at 4:30. So we're here all night. So we got to go all the way to the airport, buddy. You'll be barking at airplanes. All those people and airplanes. Oh my. All right. Okay, here we go. First thing is, who asked about Billy Joel? It was asked about by Alex Miller. Alex, if you pass, Nick, it's yours. If not, it's Blaine Zapnick's, okay? What else is going on here? How much is Black Heavy Metal? That's 2 LP, new, sealed, red vinyl, $44.99. We got the Who Face Dances at $19.99. Melanie, $9.99 on Melanie. England Dan and John Ford Coley, $9.99. Nights Are Forever. And Devo Live. Devo Live is $29.99, okay? So Billy Joel is going to be to one of three people. Alex Miller, sold or pass. Nick Bargeron, sold or pass. And then if they three pass, it's Blaine's. Metallica sold to Stephen Douglas for $27. Amenities gets Led Zeppelin for $50. And right now, Brian Wilson has the Twisted Sister at $35. And now we need 3 new auctions. We got Duff McKagan from GNR. And we got Funkadelic going up in A and B. And slot number A is Duff McKagan Lighthouse, a 2023 Euro limited edition white and pink marble vinyl. It has 3 lithographs, a guitar pick, a sticker, and a 12-page book. Wow. $25 start on that. And then Funkadelic is a 2023 remastered near mint, a $70 start on Funkadelic. AT for $10. AT for $10. Nick, also, do you want Billy Joel at sticker price, sold or pass? And what is AT for $10? Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in D. And that is going to be Metallica Kill 'Em All, sealed red vinyl, Jump in the Fire, engine red vinyl, a $25 start on that. $25 start on that, okay? All right, and then I'm going to read these titles left in here. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know, okay? I've got Devo. Let me tilt the camera down just a tad so you can see down in here. There we go. Devo, England Dan, Melanie, The Who, Boston, Tony Bennett, The Who, Jeff Beck, Carpenters. We have Mobo Kasamu Wantabe, Tony Bennett. We have Bayana. We have Marshall Crenshaw, Poco, and War, all for 10. I know you did, but then after that, somebody else bought it at full price. Alex Miller asked about Billy Joel, and it opened up a can of worms. And after I said the words Billy Joel, nearly everybody in the chat wanted to buy this. It's yours for $14.99, or you can pass. We have Boys to Colt Mirrors. We have Aerosmith Per Vacation. Alex Miller said, sorry, I thought I was just asking about a regular old Billy Joel album. Next thing I know, 45 people want it. Whitney Houston, Nat King Cole. Let me tell you something. The way to sell a record, if y'all ever want to help me, just ask me about it, okay? If you just ask me about a record, boom, it triggers a chain reaction of other people's interest like you've never seen before. Nat King Cole, the Birds, Frank Zappa, and if you don't want an auction, if you do want an auction, do not ask for it to be put up for bid, okay? So if you ever want an auction, don't ever ask for it to be put up for bid. It will trigger a chain reaction of interest, and you'll be like, good gosh. Brian Wilson gets Twisted Sister for $35. Nick Bergeron gets Billy Joel at sticker price. Duff McKagan's at $25. Funkadelic is a $70 start. And right now, Metallica's at $30. Metallica's at $30. And Otis has brought me his squeezy fish. Okay. First thing over here is Brian Call. How much was BOC and how much was Devo? The first question, Mr. MFTF Devo is called Devo Live, $29.99. How much was Blue Oyster Cult? There was, Blue Oyster Cult was $24.99. That's mirrors. Okay. And then Bill Hannum said, how much is Aerosmith? This is an OG, $34.99. OG, $34.99. Sorry, I'm on the wrong camera. Aerosmith, $34.99. Blue Oyster Cult mirrors, $24.99. And Devo Live is $29.99. Okay? There's that. One second, please. Brian Call gets BOC for $20. Okay, that's done. Funkadelic's a no bid. It's a $70 buy it now. And Duff McKagan's at $40 right now of Jeff Brindley. Metallica's about to sell for $30. Let me go ahead and put up 2 more auctions, Otis. Let me put up 2 more auctions for you, buddy. All right, next over here is going to be this. This is Queen and Van Halen. Sealed Walmart exclusives. Van Halen is the remaster with the collectible backstage pass. This is Van Halen. It is sealed, remastered, and this is a $20 start. And we have Queen News of the World on olive green vinyl. Queen News of the World, olive green vinyl. This is going to go up for a $25 start. So $25 starts on these. Metallica is sold to Jeff Brindley for $30. And Jeff Brindley has Duff McKagan right now at $45. Okay. Next thing is What Funk. The let's see what we got in here. That's Otis's squeaky toy, if you can hear it. What funk did we have in here? Oh, Funkadelic. Funkadelic. Well, actually, it's already sold to... No, Brand has first question, Dibs. 2023 Euro 2LP Remaster. 2023 Euro Remastered. So, Brent, it was $70. Right after you asked, Amenities made an offer for $60. Nick Bergeron needs to cancel the Billy Joel. Change this from Nick Bergeron to Blaine Zapnick. After all that, it still ends up with Blaine Zapnick. Blaine Zapnick, you get Billy Joel the Bridge. You get Billy Joel the Bridge, Blaine Zapnick, okay? Change that. After all that, Nick Bergeron was like, dang it, Chad, I've already got 3 copies. Nick Bergeron was like, dang it, I've actually already got 3 copies of that. Okay, and then we have Brent Robley on Funkadelic Pass. So this is sold to Amenities for $60. Sold to Amenities for $60. Back to the auctions. We got 50, 30, and 26. Let's go ahead and put up another one. Otis, you want me to, what do you want me to do with this fishy? Huh? What do you want me to do with it? All right, next auction over here is this. This is Black Sabbath. This is a live unofficial. It's on red vinyl. It's called Days of Evil. Days of Evil. Black Sabbath is going to go up in D. Near Mint, live in Pittsburgh, 1976, a $40 start. A $40 start on that one, okay? Next over here is Queen. Devo Live, $20. I will do Devo for $25. 25 on that one, okay? All righty. And let's get right into another new crate. I'll leave you on the top cam view. 50, 30, 26, and Black Sabbath at 40. Still got several crates of new stuff here. If you want to make an offer, go right ahead. If you want to make a counter offer, go right ahead. I'm dog sitting again tonight, and I'm going to rub this dog's ears. He's a big fluffy dog here. He's ready to go home and watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly again. I watched Clint Eastwood, The Good, and the Bad, and the Ugly for the first time this week. Never had seen it before in my life. First time seeing it. All right. Goofy Foot gets Devo for 25. Denise said, what was Devo? Denise, just shy of be able to a chance to get it. It's already sold. It's already sold. Devo is sold for $25 to Goofy Foot. Thank you on that one. Okay? All right. Give me that squeaky fish. 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 This is all buy now or best offer. Let's see where we're at on these auctions. It looks like A and B are about to sell. I'm going to go ahead and show like 2 records here, okay? Now somebody else wanted Devo, and now somebody else has claimed Devo. Let me put it to you this way. I know it's Saturday night, and y'all are probably all out at bars, parties, probably doing stuff you're not supposed to be to. Probably a bunch of y'all are drinking, smoking dope. Whatever you're doing out there, you probably, if you want to buy records, you probably need to cut all that out and really focus. I see people end up being second and third on stuff, really because they're just not locked in with me right now. You got to get locked in. I know a lot of y'all are out at bars and gambling and drinking and chasing men and chasing women and smoking dope and probably rolling doobies and probably hitting the Jack Daniels tonight. But let me tell you something. If you're not locked in, you're going to miss out on some stuff. You got to stay focused, okay? Pretend it's 4th and 3 and the Super Bowl's on the line every single play, okay? And you're the quarterback. Jeff Brindley got Duff McKagan for 50, and Alex Miller got the Van Halen for 30, okay? All right, so first thing over here is let's open up A and B back for auction. Let's put up a couple more bids right now. Let's put up a couple more bids. I got a dog literally trying to attack me at the same time. So there's a lot going on, okay? There's a lot going on. We have Stone Temple Pilots on Blue Splatter. Blue Splatter, Walmart exclusive sealed, a $20 start. This is Metallica Master of Puppets. This is Metallica Master of Puppets, battery brick colored vinyl, $25 start on that one as well. I can't get started on the crate for having to put up new auctions. Blue Oyster Cult, $29.99. This is their debut album. Cities on Flame with Rock and Roll, $29.99 for BOC. Also, we have Nat King Cole Looking Back, and there's a picture of him literally looking back, $9.99 for Nat King Cole. Also, Jethro Tull War Child, Bungle in the Jungle. It's $19.99 for that. Also, we have the Beau Brummel 66. The Beau Brummels is $19.99. And Georgia Satellites, $34.99. Keep your hands to yourself. $34.99, okay? Chris Adams says he's at church. My gracious, I hope you don't have the volume turned up. I hope you don't have the volume turned up. We was just talking about chasing women and drinking and bars and gambling and rolling doobies and smoking dope and drinking and Jack Daniels and et cetera, et cetera. No bid yet on STP. It's a $20 start. Brian, make sure you put A, exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, and then C, and then D there, okay? A, B, C, and D. Next thing over here is this. Blaine Zapnick did get BOC at $24. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. That's sold to you for $24. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. I've got John Lennon Shea Fish, Imagine you buying this record. It's easy if you try. All you gotta do is buy this record. $24.99 on John Lennon. And we have The Last Picture Show, Hank Williams. The Last Picture Show, Hank Williams, $19.99 on that. Also, we have, The Doors, Door to Door. Don't get that one as often. That was the last one with the full original lineup. $29.99. The Doors, The Cars, Door to Door, and Blondie, Eat to the Beats, $24.99. Okay, so Brian does have STP for $20. Steven does have Metallica at $25. Todd Rocks is about to get the Queen for $28, and Black Sabbath with Mitch T at $45. Oh my gosh, I'm stretching. Whew. Carly Simon coming around again. Carly Simon is $9.99. Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot, that's on red vinyl at $29.99. And then we have Southern Fried Rock, K-Tel Alert, $14.99. Marshall Tucker, Steve Beller, Charlie Daniels, and the Allman Brothers. Southern Rock Comp, K-Tel Alert, $14.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, Lou Reed, $29.99, and somebody drew their initials on the cover, $29.99. All right, so we got Brian Call getting STP for $20. Thank you on that, Brian Call. That's so to you for $20. Uh-oh, I've got your fishy Otis. I've got your fishy Otis. I've got your fishy Otis. And then we have Van Halen 2 going up, which is another sealed Walmart exclusive. We had one just a moment ago. Van Halen 1. Here's their second album, remastered with Backstage Pass, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Southern Fried Rock is sold to Mike Locke. Sully, you were second in line on that one. And then we have, what? Chicago. This one looks different. Chicago 5. This is a, what kind of pressing is this? It's a Unipack design. This has got to be, what an interesting deal. I've never seen one like this. Is this US? I guess. I've never seen one like that before. $9.99. Interesting. $9.99 on Chicago. Richard Willis gets Carly Simon for $7. I mean, I've seen 10 billion Chicago albums. I've never seen a jacket like that. The Wizard of Oz. This is a Disney record, The Story and Songs of the Wizard of Oz. That is $19.99. McPatriot is getting Chicago, and Ike Tina Turner's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Quick look here. So Van Halen, no bid, $25. Metallica's at $30, going once, going twice. Queen's at $29, going once, going twice. Black Sabbath is sold to Mitch T for $45, okay? We'll go ahead and get that one off the board. Let me show a couple more records. And we got Humble Pie's Greatest Hits, $19.99 on Humble Pie's Greatest Hits. And Tiffany, boy, I hadn't seen this since Stranger Things came out, $24.99. I think we're alone now. The beating of your heart is the only sound. Children behave. That's what they say when we're together. Now watch how they play. Oh, running through the abandon. Bum, 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 bum. Try to get away into the night. Da, 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 da. $24.99 on Tiffany. $24.99. All right, and now Sully gets Queen for $29. Tommy Call gets Metallica for $30. And Van Halen's a no bid for a $25 buy it now. The whole board is cleared, folks. Van Halen, $25 if anybody wants that, okay? Let's close out A through D here. We got John Farrell on Ike and Tina for $15. Ike and Tina, so to John Farrell for $15. And then we have over here, we got Disturbed, Divisive. This is a Walmart exclusive, Otis, on gold vinyl for a $20 start. Disturbed Divisive, a Gold Vinyl Walmart exclusive, a $20 start on Disturbed. Next over here is Metallica, and this is on some kind of orange marbled vinyl. Let's go look at it right now. This is Metallica, some kind of orange, which is Saint Anger. Now, a lot of people will tell you otherwise, but most people agree this is Metallica's best work. This is sealed, a Walmart exclusive, a $55 start. That's on orange vinyl, $55 start on that one. Next thing over here is this. What is condition and price on Blondie? Blondie is $24.99. That is Eat to the Beat. It has the original printed inner sleeve, and it's in really high grade. Blondie is $24.99, okay? Next thing over here is Tom Kelly gets Van Halen for $22. This is sold to Tom Kelly for $22. Disturbed has a bid for $20, now $30. And we have sealed orange vinyl Metallica, $55 start, Otis. $55 start, Otis. Let's see what else Patrick's got for us here. I don't think we put up any of these Buck Cherries yet. Here's this one. They're pretty pricey, but let's do them. And then we got Tough Luck. Wow, that's a hair metal record tucked in here for tonight. Tough Luck is tucked in here. Hey, there's those Rush picture discs. Man, they're hidden. They're tough to find. They're really thin without jackets. Okay. So first thing I have is Rush. This is a 2022 UK unofficial on blue marble vinyl, VG Plus condition, Rush. So this is 2112 in concert. Blue vinyl, 2112 in concert. Okay, $35 start. That is now up for bid, okay? All right, and then in D is Buck Cherry. The 2016 US limited edition, first time on vinyl, Buck Cherry, near mint, $150 start. Blondie is sold to Chad Snyder for $20. And have I missed anything else? We sold Van Halen. Let's keep going. There's Tiffany again, $24.99. Blowest Occult Tyranny and Mutation, $29.99 for Blowest Occult Tyranny and Mutation. Jerry Rafferty, that is his debut. It's a sealed copy, $19.99. Also, we have Joe Walsh, Barnstorm, a solid album. I think his best solo album, honestly. Great stuff. Joe Walsh, $19.99. And Richard Willis gets Tiffany for $20. Thank you on that. Metallica is a $55 start, sealed. Sealed, $55 start. Rush is a $35, and over here, Buck Cherry is $150 in D. I'll go through all the no bids in just a second, probably at the conclusion of this crate. Blackfoot Marauder, $14.99, and then Santana. That's a weird looking label. This is like a 90s pressing with that kind of label. Very unusual, $26.99. We got over here, let's go ahead and sell Kelly Wlodarczyk Disturbed, Waka Aka for $30. And then next is there is a bid on Rush, and then Joe Walsh for $10. I'll do Joe Walsh for $15. $15 on Joe Walsh. Chris Adams gets Blackfoot, and then Santana is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $22. $22 sold. You've got to hide your evil ways, baby. On down watching you. You got to change, baby. Gene John, you gotta run 'em, hide 'em, and down. That's a great song, Santana. This is the Walmart exclusive Led Zeppelin House the Holy with a really cool Zeppelin-shaped replica backstage pass. $25 start on House the Holy. Joe Walsh is sold to Back to the Turntable for $15. Thank you on that. Ooh, nice. David Gilmour, About Face. David Gilmour, $29.99. Great solo album. His second solo album. Pink Floyd, David Gilmour, $29.99. Focus, In and Out of Focus, $14.99. And Graham Nash and David Crosby, $19.99. Y'all can tell I'm just as surprised as you are going through these crates because I try to honestly not look at them. I try not to really see what's coming up. By the way, if we're done on Rush, I'm about to go ahead and sell it for $35 so we can put up 3 new auctions. And then we got Stephen Stills, the best of Stephen Stills, $19.99. Love the one you're with. Mike Locke, Gilmore is yours because somebody claimed it at sticker right after you. So let me know if you want it sold or passed, $29.99. Y'all would be amazed at what those signed anything David Gilmour right now, the money that it's demanding for real, authentic, certified. That album signed right now is $3,000 to $5,000. It is insane what signed Gilmour stuff is selling, much less if you get a signature on a Pink Floyd record. It's nearly impossible to get them right now. You literally can't. Pink Floyd, Santana is a no bid, $55. TSO Houston gets Rush for $35. And Buck Cherry's $150 buy it now. Buck Cherry's $150 buy it now. Okay. All right, let's put that right over here. Put that away. Thank you. And then Buck Cherry, $150. All right. And then Mike Locke does get David Gilmour. Okay. So long story short, if you're ever, out like shopping at Walmart and you happen to run into David Gilmour, always keep a spare copy of The Wall or Dark Side of the Moon on you, and then ask him very nicely to sign it. And then you'll have an amazing item and a great memory, or you'll have a pretty hot commodity on the collectibles market, okay? St. Anger, $25. I'll do St. Anger for $50. Those demand pretty good money. I think the last sealed one sold for $65. It did, yeah. The last sealed one sold for $65. I'll do it for $50. And Sully has right now Led Zeppelin $25. But also, if you do see David Gilmour shopping in Walmart, please let me know where at, okay? That'd be a heck of a run-in. All right, here's 2 more. Now, honestly, I don't think I've seen this Walmart exclusive before, so I'm going to scan this one in and see what happens. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Iron Maiden on yellow vinyl, sealed, a $35 start. Sealed, $35 start, Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, yellow vinyl, and 3D Future Past tour print. Okay, $35 start on that, yellow vinyl. Chicago's Greatest Hits, also on yellow vinyl. That's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. July 5th album, The Fifth Dimension, $14.99 on The Fifth Dimension. Manfred Mann's band, The Roaring Silence, Blinded by the Light, $19.99. Manfred Mann, $19.99. And the FM soundtrack. Great stuff. A lot of music on here, only unique to this soundtrack, including Steely Dan's FM. No static at all. FM. We have Led Zeppelin, So Does Sully, for $25. Okay? Iron Maiden does have a bid for $25. Thank you, Sully, and there's Chicago. Let's go back into right in some more auctions. Right back into them. We have The Who and we have Ozzy. Great stuff. Who and Ozzy happening right now. This is The Who. Great show, too. This is live at the Isle of Wight Festival, 1970. Disc 1 and 3 is near mint. Disc 2 is EX, so a nice copy. It is official, and it's a triple LP. $60 start. Yeah, they come out to Heaven and Hell. I Can't Explain. Young Man's Blues. I Don't Even Know Myself. Water. Then they pretty much do Tommy, and then they close with some other great tracks. Amazing set. $60. The Who, triple LP. Ozzy, Patient Number 9. It does have a dinged corner. See that? A little bit of a crease over here on the corner. It is sealed, though, gold vinyl, and because it's creased, just a $25 start. Okay. FM is $29.99. A double LP, no condition notes. Really clean and nice. $29.99. So John McPatriot asked, Chad Snyder, and then Mike Locke. Okay. We have John Denver, Win Song. John Denver is $9.99. Over here, I have El Dorado, a symphony by the Electrolyte Orchestra, and I can't get it out of my head. $19.99 for ELO. That's El Dorado, $19.99 on that. And we have Chubby Checker. This is $19.99. Chubby Checker. Your twist party with the king of Chubby Checker. $19.99. Okay? Quick rundown. 60, no bid. Iron Maiden's about to sell for 35. Chicago's at 20. A no bid yet. It's on yellow vinyl, another sealed Walmart exclusive. And Aussie does have a bid for 25. Okay? We got an offer on FM for 20. Mike Locke, MM William Meadows. Man for man sold to William Meadows. That was Blinded by the Light. I'll do 22 on FM. And I guess, Chad, you do have dibs, okay? 22. That's my $2 bump, okay? Nice. I love the music on here. Sly and the Family Stone's greatest hits. I want to take you higher. Hi. Bruce Springsteen, the Wall Street Band, $14.99. Also, Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. Paul Simon, $17.99. Great music on that one as well. $17.99. Chad, Mike offer 24. I've already said 22. I've shot myself in the foot. So here's what we're going to do. I think we're already ready for 4 new auctions. I mean, I don't see any bids happening, especially on B. I'm canceling that one for sure. And I'm going to go ahead and make the Who a bite now. Chicago and Wes, you got a deal. 25 on Aussie. So let's close out all those. The Who's a no bid. Olive White, Triple LP, $60. Mitch T gets Iron Maiden for 35. We have Chicago, a $20 bite now. Don't make me start singing those. Chad Snyder, I'm assuming you do want the FM for 22, right? How could you say no? This is sold to Chad Snyder for 22. And Wes Wilt gets Aussie for 25. All right, thank you. Those are all done. And then the Dolly box set for 40. This is sold to Doug Wants. Thank you. That's sold to Doug for $40. I'm doing it. All right. And then over here, I had, what did happen to that other Rush auction? I found it, and then it disappeared. Boy, Rush is sneaky, aren't they? They're a little sneaky group. All right, here we go. We have Rush, Agora Ballroom, Cleveland. That's a well-known show. This is a picture disc version, though. Pretty cool. This is a 2016 unofficial limited edition picture disc, Rush, Agora Ballroom. It is open. It's not bad. VG Plus or better. And that is Rush, a $30 start. $30 start. That's going up. This is Slim Shady, Eminem, the Slim Shady Expanded Edition. A 2019 U.S. Expanded 20th Anniversary Trifold Gatefold 3LP. Disc 1 and 3 is near mint, Disc 2 ZX, and it has the poster. My Name Is, $60 start. That's up for bid in B. How much was John Denver? John Denver was $9.99. How much was Sly? Sly was $14.99. Sly, $14.99. Our next Walmart exclusives, I've got Van Halen, and I've got Led Zeppelin. I've got Van Halen, Women and Children First, and The Cradle Will Rock, and I say rock on. $25 start. And then Zeppelin 2 has a backstage pass. That's the exclusive to Walmart. $25 start on that one. Paul Fritsch said he will take the John Denver. That is sold to him for $9.99. And now my crate is full. And let's start a new crate. I like filling up crates. That's what I do for a living. If somebody asked me on the street, hey, what do you do for a living? I would say, I fill up crates. And they're going to say, fill up crates with what? And I'd say, I'll fill up crates with people's happiness. I fill up crates with people's happiness. That's exactly what I do. All right. Next thing is Andrew Gold. What's wrong with this picture? Andrew Gold is 9 doll hairs and 99 cents. Also, we have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. So Joe's Garage was by itself, and then 2 and 3 he put together. Somebody asked me the other day, I said, I have Joe's Garage Act 1. And they said, well, what about Act 1 and 2? I was like, no, that's separate. It's 1 and then 2 and 3 is together. $39.99. And we have Elvis Costello, Goodbye Cruel World. Costello is $19.99. And Bananarama is $24.99. So let's take a look at the God View here. We got Rush, no bid yet, $35 start for that unofficial picture disc. M&M's at $60 with Lonnie Jolly, and Van Halen is sealed, $25 start, and they're still bidding on Zeppelin. Whole Lot of Love, a Whole Lot of Love. You've been learning, baby, I've been learning. Susie, I'm sorry. I got to, before I start singing like Robert Plant, I got to remind Susie to calm down. How much was Frank Zappa? $39.99. Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. Leaves are falling all around. Time I was on my way. Hey, fellas, have you heard the news? Anna's back in town. Won't take long just to watch and see how the fella... All right, I'm going to read what's left in here. If anybody else would like a price, anybody else would like a price, just let me know, okay? Joe's Garage, $32. Elvis Costello, Zach Andrews. Thank you, Susie. The Lemon Song. Whoa. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I should have quit you long time ago. Down, down. Oh, I should have quit you. Gosh, I wish I could sound like him. Could you imagine? The people that would tune in just to hear me. Hey, this dude, not only does he sell amazing vinyl every night, but he sounds just like 1969 Robert Plant. Okay, sorry. I got really in my fantasy land there. Mr. MFTF got Joe's Garage for $32. Zach Andrews on Elvis Costello. And over here, we have Maggot Brain is gone. You keep trying, though. Thank you. Thanks for all the positive comments. Rush is sold for $35. Agora Ballroom, $30. We'll do 30 on it. I think I've been saying 35. 30 is what Patrick had it flagged for. And then Van Halen's a no bid. It is a $25 buy it now, okay? Women and Children First, $25 buy it now. Lemon Song is one of my favorite. To me, that's where all four of them on this album right here, all four of them are clicking. I mean, like, it's some of Robert's best vocals. It's some of Jimmy's best guitar work. Some of John Paul Jones' best bass lines in the back, just keeping the rhythm. And then John Bonham with his drumming. John Bonham on the Lemon Song. Oh, man. Hey. And they're going back and forth. It's like amazing. I don't know. I've always overlooked it. I overlooked it for a long time. And then I was like, wow, this is like probably one of the greatest things they ever recorded. Over here, we have Rush, 25. Beat me to it, Mitch. And give it to Mim Pierce. Who wants it? Who's getting Rush? We'll skip that. We'll let them fight that over. Brian Jones gets Buck Cherry for $140. This is sold for $140 to Brian Jones. Chad, did the Derek and the Dominoes ever go? Which one are you referring to? And then did Metallica Saint Anger. Metallica Saint Anger is still available. I'm about to show you all the no bids, but yes, that's still available for $55. Mark Gerster gets Eminem for $65, and Blaine Zapnick gets the Lemon Song for $30. He was only 21. I know, isn't that amazing? You hear, like, you don't think about it. Some of this is like, wow, it's like, yeah, 21 years old. Just, whoa, insane. MT Matt on Saint Anger for $50. All right, sold to MT Matt for $50. There is a Layla, I think, left over in the flip crate from earlier. Yes. M. Pierce gets Rush for $25. All right, M. Pierce gets Rush for $25. Let's put up 4 new auctions. Rancid is still available. Rancid is still available. So is the JBs and Van Halen and Bobby Humphrey and Guns N' Roses and Elvis and Rage Against the Machine and another Buck Cherry and another Buck Cherry and Bon Jovi and Dee Snider and Tough Luck and Offspring. It's not an original, whoever asked, like a while back. And then let's grab 2 more Walmart exclusives, which I read through those earlier. We still got quite a bit. We still got some good ones, okay? And then I have other sealed records to auction if we run out of these all night long, okay? So here we go. We have Van Halen, Fair Warning. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive with Backstage Pass. Boy, talking about amazing guitar work. What about Eddie Van Halen on Mean Street? $25 start on that. Another great Zeppelin. This is Zeppelin 3. A wide variety of music on here. You probably get one of their hardest songs with The Immigrant. A 2.5-minute just Viking war anthem. And then you get some of their most softest acoustical side too. $25 start on that one. Rancid Indestructible is a 2023 Reddish and Black Galaxy Indie Store exclusive. $40 start on Rancid in slot C. And Tough Luck. Tough Luck is an 87 USOG, a strong VG with the lyric insert, and Tough Luck is a $40 start. $40 start on that, okay? The Rage is a live concert, all right? And then over here, we have Bananarama, Andrew Gold, Sly and the Family Stone, Paul Simon, Bruce Springsteen, Chubby Checker, ELO, The Fifth Dimension, Stephen Stills, David Crosby, Graham Nash, Focus, Jerry Rafferty, Blue Oyster Cult, Humble Pie, The Wizard of Oz, Lou Reed, Jay Giles, The Cars, Hank Williams, John Lennon, Georgia Satellites, Beau Brummels, Jethro Tull, and Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole, I was reading Mortgage Guy Rob's comment. What color? It is a 2023 Reddish with Black Galaxy. That's what they called it. Reddish with Black Galaxy. I don't know if that's a Discogs or a Patrick description. It's a really dark red with black in it. Okay? All right. And if you need a price on anything here, I'm about to show y'all tonight's no bids. And then we have another crate of new stuff. And then we'll be doing some discount crates. And maybe even showing new vinyl. It's that time of the night because it's $8 in limited shipping. If you just made your first purchase tonight, it's $8 for one record. No combining invoices. It's over after tonight. If you buy 2,500 records from us, that's going to be a big invoice, but we're going to ship it all for $8, okay? A little bit later tonight, I will be pricing movies and toys from the new collection. Movies and toys. Okay, the first question was John Lennon. Shaved Fish, which is a John Lennon compilation, is $24.99. Some of his best songs, Whatever Gets You Through the Night, Instant Karma, Imagine, even his Christmas song. So This Is Christmas, $24.99. Burning is not on BOC. Nope, that's on Fire of Unknown Origin. Fire of Unknown Origin, okay? All right, there's that. And over here, let's go through the no bids. If you decide you want to make an offer or claim anything in there, just go right ahead. Hey. Tonight's no bids. We have this. Hall & Oates, Japanese press, $35. Private Eyes. Billy Joel, Innocent Man, Japanese press, $35. Red Hot Chili Peppers, blue vinyl, Walmart exclusive, $20. 3 Days Grace, Explosions. We sold one earlier for $30. I had a duplicate. $30 on 3 Days Grace, sealed gold vinyl. Journey Escape clear vinyl sealed, $20. Beatles Japanese press of Hollywood Bowl, $35. Duran Duran Japanese press with Obi of Arena, $35. Bill Withers sealed MoFi, $50. Santana sealed MoFi super vinyl, $80. The Who live at Isle of Wight, $60. Sealed Walmart exclusive Chicago, $20. Sealed Walmart exclusive Van Halen Women and Children First, $25. Okay, those are right there. Let's go through another new crate. So the Georgia Satellites is $34.99, and TSO Houston does want Tyranny of Mutation. That is so to TSO Houston. All right. Now I think somebody else did ask, but if they're changing their minds, then you got dibs. But he's got it right now. Right? Was that a claim for this at $29.99 TSO? I'm pretty sure it is. All right. A and B are definitely about to end. Let me grab our next crate. All right. This is sold to TSO. This is sold to Tommy for $29.99. All right. Boom, boom. Oh, wrong buttons. Boom, boom. Okay, Van Halen's a buy it now for $25. And Led Zeppelin sold to Blaine Zapnick for $30. Rancid's at $48 right now, and Tough Luck is at $50. Let's grab a couple more over here. I have Prince. This is the Hits 2. And I don't recall seeing this one before in anybody's collection we've got. So let me scan this one in right quick and see what we got here. I've got Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style. And Snoop Dogg is a 2LP blue vinyl. 2LP blue vinyl. And it is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. And then Prince, The Hits Volume 2, creamy white vinyl, $25 start. Controversy, I Want to Be Your Lover, Little Red Corvette, Purple Rain. I never call, just some kind of friend. $25 start on that one. Van Halen 20. Van Halen 20, Sid said. Van Halen 20, okay? All right. Both Van Halen 40. So, Sid, yeah, you might want to let me know which Van Halen you want, because Joe DeGaldo said he would do 40 for both. So, your pick on that. How much for Hank Williams and how much for John Lennon? John Lennon from the last crate is $24.99. Hank Williams from the last crate, I'll have to go check. Okay? Because I only want to see you in the purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Hank, last picture show was $19.99. I didn't realize I liked that song so much until they used it in Stranger Things. And of course, it was a very, very emotional scene. We have Hall & Oates Live with David Ruffin and Eddie Kendricks at the Apollo, $19.99. Foghat, Girls to Chat, Boys to Bounce. Foghat, $14.99. Martin Denny's Quiet Village, $9.99, okay? We got Van Halen over here. Fair warning, so to Sid said for $20. Joe DeGaldo, I'm going to give you Women and Children First for $20. I'm going to sell Zach Andrews the Rancid for $48. I'm going to sell Hall & Oates to Margaret for $15. And I'm going to sell Tommy Call, Hank Williams Sr. for $15. The last picture show. Okay, that was a lot of sales right there. That means we got a new auction going up for C. Tough Luck is about to sell for $55 to Red Eye. That's about to sell to Red Eye. We've already had, no, let's do this right here. This is the Charlie Brown Christmas. This is pretty cool. It's on the gold foil cover with red vinyl and golden splatter. One of the best-selling jazz titles in the world. This is a jazz album, okay? I always hear Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And I'm like, Charlie Brown is a jazz album. Y'all get what I'm trying to say here? This is a $20 start. That is now up for bid. Tough Luck is sold to Red Eye for $55. $55, okay? Next in here is what? Waylon Jennings, just to satisfy you. This is actually pretty neat. It's from Realistic. It's an RCA Special Products. I think this was like sold or gave away maybe wherever Realistic radio products were sold, like a Radio Shack. I think that was Radio Shack's brand. And I think that was probably sold at their stores or given away at their stores. Something of that effect, okay? I think we've already sold one of these tonight, so here's another chance. This is the Five Finger Death Punch, Decade of Destruction. Decade of Destruction, blue vinyl. Bad Company, $25 start on Five Finger Death Punch. Company. Always. Waylon is $24.99. We also have Nice, The Spy Who Loved Me, an original James Bond soundtrack. Carly Simon doing that one. It's called Nobody Does It Better. That's a good one. Probably Roger Moore's best. $19.99. Jaws is on that one. The Submarine Movie. $19.99. Robert Palmer Riptide. Robert Palmer is $19.99. And the Brothers Johnson, right on time. The Brothers Johnson is $14.99. Clean copy. Dan Moran getting Waylon. That is sold to Dan Moran. And we have Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. This is $26.99. The Notorious Birds Brothers, $26.99. Does that have blue on Five Finger Death Punch? Is that a track? Right now, let me go down the auctions. We got Snoop Dogg Doggy Style, blue vinyl, gold foil cover. Really? This has got, oh, it does. This is in gold foil too. Hold on a second. That's in gold foil. I didn't notice that. Gold foil with clear and blue vinyl. That's at $32, John Farrell. Brooks Vaughter has Prince at $37. Charlie Brown's at $31. And the Five Finger Death Punch is on cobalt blue vinyl. Cobalt blue vinyl. This one is Walmart exclusive sealed, cobalt blue vinyl. Charlie Brown Christmas is red vinyl with golden splatter. Red vinyl, golden splatter with the gold foil cover. A lot of gold foiling going on here. Okay. And then Jaws was in Moonraker. Jaws was in The Spy Who Loved Me as well. Jaws was in 2 James Bond movies. The Spy Who Loved Me and Moonraker was the last one. Chicago 14. Chicago is $9.99. Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Elton John, $19.99. And we have Todd Rundgren presents the ever-popular Tortured Artist Effect. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. $14.99. And Live Cream Volume 2, a UK copy, $34.99. Live Cream, this is Volume 2, beautiful, $34.99. You're right, my bad. Hey, that's okay, Colin. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Be careful before you start trying to challenge James Bond trivia. Just be careful. I think you know who you're dealing with. Just be careful, okay? Be careful. We have next in here, we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $19.99. This is the gatefold jacket on the original label. You Make Me So Very Happy and Spinning Wheel, $19.99. 2 great hits on that one. Also over here, I'm going to touch my toes, Otis. Oh my gosh. Otis is out of it already. All the Van Halens are sold. All the Van Halens are sold so far. Nat King Cole Story Volume 3, $9.99 on that. There's a new bit on Prince. And so I think there's a question on track listing on Five Finger Death Punch. Blue on Black, Blaine, is the first track. Blue on Black is the first track, yes. Blue on Black is the first track. That's right. Also, Little River Band Sleeper Catcher. Little River Band is $9.99. And there's Chicago. There's a U.S. original. We had a sealed Walmart exclusive earlier. There is a U.S. original, pretty clean copy. $19.99 on Chicago's greatest hits. Simple and free. You and me. I can. We got Mike Bloomfield, Live Adventures. Mike Bloomfield is $19.99. Also, we have Santana. This is an early 80s press. It's called Santana, but it's referred to as Santana 3. Santana 3 is $19.99, okay? Let's go ahead and sell these right here. We got Tim Voldness on Charlie Brown for $25, and we have Five Finger Death Punch sold for $25. So that means we got Snoop Dogg at $35 and Prince is at $40. And now we need 2 new auctions, Otis. We need 2 new ones. Let's go ahead and see what's up with this other Buck Cherry and this Rage Against the Machine, eh? Hey, let's do it. All right, we have Rage Against the Machine, Live in Irvine. It's a 2016 unofficial white vinyl. The concert was from June 17th, 1995. And this is white vinyl, Rage Against the Machine, a $35 start on that one. $35 start. John Lennon is still here. The record, at least, I don't actually have John Lennon in this building, but yes, John Lennon, Shay Fish is still available. Buck Cherry Rock and Roll 2015, OG Cherry Red Vinyl, Buck Cherry, a $25 start, okay? Santana has no condition notes. It is a barcoded pressing, probably more so from the early 80s, but it is very clean, extremely nice. $19.99 on that one. And then Blaine has made an offer. We have Christine McVie, $24.99 on Christine McVie, and Weather Report, $19.99 on Weather Report. A and D are closed, so Snoop Dogg is sold to Brian Wilson for $35, and Prince is sold to Dan Moran for $40, okay? All right, let's go over here and pull out some more Walmart exclusives. I still have True Power, KK Priest, Metallica, Bread, Motley Crue, Eagles, Darius Rucker, Stranger Things, POD, Def Leppard, Offspring, Josh Turner, Zach Brown, another one. We had a black vinyl earlier. We got a Walmart exclusive as well. Adele, The Stones, Dio, Van Halen. Here's another Van Halen. Let's knock that out. And let's knock out another Zeppelin. I think we had most of the Zeppelin discography. Let's see. I know we've done 1, 2, 3 houses. Physical. I haven't yeah, we've sold about all of them. Yeah, I guess we've sold about all of them. And we've sold most of the Van Halen stuff too. So I have Van Halen, 1984, Might As Well Jump, $25 start. And then Led Zeppelin 4. Backstage Pass is the Walmart exclusive. Also a $25 start on that one. All right, Al had first dibs on Santana. Let's sell that to him for $15. Sell that to him for $15. John Lennon is sold to Paul Fritsch from the last crate. Let me go pull it over here. Sold to Paul Fritsch, $24.99. Thank you. Imagine buying this record. You just did. Also, we have Spooky Tooth. You broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. $19.99. Ouch. Ouch to both people. A broken heart or a broken jaw. What would you rather have? Also, North Indian Master of the Sarad, Ali Akbar Khan. And this is $14.99. Also, we have Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Son of a sailor. Jimmy Buffett, $19.99. This is the second time I've been asked tonight, have I hijacked a Walmart semi? Chad Snyder asked earlier, and now Red Eye has asked. Both have asked, have I hijacked a Walmart semi? We have Ali Akbar Khan for $10. Sold to Mr. MFTF. Sully, you were the only bidder on Rage Against the Machine. That is sold to you for $35. That is sold to you for $35. Thank you on that one. Okay? No, just sometimes people go in Walmarts. You know, some people go in there every day for their bread and their milk, right? Or maybe other life essentials. Well, I know some people, every time they go anywhere where there's vinyl, they buy something. So if they sniff out anywhere vinyl, even if they already have it, even if they've already got 5 versions. And I know some people, every time they go to Walmart, they're buying a new LP. I have Stranger Things 4. soundtrack from the Netflix, and this one has the alternate cover and puzzle. They put a puzzle with this one. This is Stranger Things 4, and this is sealed, a 2 LP with puzzle, a $30 start on that one. Okay. Next thing over here is this Spooky Tooth for $15. That is sold to Chris Adams. Chris Adams, thank you. That is sold to you for $15. And we have K-Tail, the hot ones. K-Tail alert! K-Tail alert! This is a sealed 2 LP K-Tail, $24.99. Also, Supertramp, that's their self-titled debut. And that is really clean. Supertramp by Supertramp, $19.99. $19.99 on Supertramp. All right. Susie Breedlove on K-Tail. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Also, Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. Looks like there's a little bit of a stain here on the cover. $17.99 on that. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. $34 on the Stones. And Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford. Joe Cocker, $19.99. So pretty much bids across the board on BC&D except Van Halen, which is the sealed Walmart exclusive of I'll Wait Till My Love Comes Down. John Farrell gets Supertramp for $15. Sold just like that. Poof, and it's gone. We also have I Don't Want to Hurt Anyone, Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole is $9.99. And Foghat Stone Blue. Gold stamp promo. Foghat, $14.99. Has some writing on the cover. $14.99 gold stamp promo. Big Country, The Crossing, $22.99. I see a lot of blue, a lot of green across the board. 28, 25, 33, and 35. Those are all recent bids. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Those are all recent bids. 28, 25, 33, and 35. Next is Original Oldies Volume 6. $9.99. Original Oldies Volume 6. $9.99. And the best of Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn, $14.99. Also, Dusty Springfield, The Look of Love, Dusty Springfield, $19.99. Also, The Flamingos, Requestfully Yours. Now, this is a roulette pressing. Some of those artists, such as The Flamingos from back in the 50s, their LPs are honestly pretty tough to find. This looks like a roulette pressing from the 70s. 1984, actually. 1984, $19.99 on that one. We got, what was the cost on Nat King Cole? This one here was $9.99. Mike Locke asked the Big Country price. Big Country was $22.99, and then Hendry made an offer for $18. Mike inquired first on that one. Paul Fritsch on Tanya Tucker. That's sold to Paul Fritsch. And we have The Great Bluesmen, a 2 LP compilation. Looks awesome. $34.99. Homesick James, Muddy Waters, Jimmy Rush, and Fred McDowell. $34.99 on that one. And then Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. $19.99. BG30. What was BG30? And then we have The Best of Blondie. This is $49.99. No condition notes. Heart of Glass. He offered 20. Hendry, he had first dibs on that one. That's sold to Mike Locke, okay? A and B are sold. Van Halen is sold to RST Streve for 28. Blaine Zapnick gets Led Zeppelin for 25. Stranger Things is with MT Matt at 36. And Buck Cherry is with Last Child 21 at $40. Okay, there's another Buck Cherry over here we're going to auction in just a second. Not before I grab at least 2 more auctions out of here. Let's see what's up with Dee Snider, and let's see what's up with Aerosmith, okay? Dee Snider and Aerosmith. Let's see what we got going over here. Dee Snider. D. Snyder is a 2021 Austria OG gatefold. And that's D. Snyder from Twisted Sister. This is called Leave a Scar. It's a strong VG, and it's in shrink, and it's a $20 start, okay? $20 start on D. Snyder. Let's put that right there. That is sold, or that's up for bid. And then Aerosmith Rocks Donington. This is a 3LP trifold with DVD, near mint. Has the inner sleeves. Aerosmith, a $50 start. Stranger Things is sold to MT Matt for $36. And Last Child, are you a first-time buyer on the Buck Cherry for $40? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I bought from you before. I don't recognize that handle. Either way, welcome. I have going up for bid right now. These are 2 Walmart exclusives, and I don't think these are cheap whatsoever when they're out sitting in the shelf, right? Yeah, no, not at all. So yeah, Hot Rocks on gold yellow vinyl. I don't know how long ago this was, but it was 4 years ago, $50 at Walmart. And I can tell you most prices aren't for new vinyl aren't what they are 4 years ago. Most of it's up 10-15%, if not more, some 20. Dio Holy Diver. This is the Joe Barresi remix on black and white swirl. I didn't know they did that one on colored vinyl. Those are $35 starts. Okay, so we got D. Snyder 20. It does have a bid. Aerosmith is a $50 start. Stones and Dio $35 on those. Those are both sealed. Okay. All right. All right. So 20, 50, 35, and 40. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone again. Very unprofessional, I know. Very unprofessional. Life does happen. First thing we had was Tony Lewis on King Cole for 7. Next over here, I didn't ever do that. No, Chris Waller, usually on Facebook. Chris Waller is Last Child 21. Got it. Chris Waller is Last Child 21. Okay. All right, and there's pretty much new bids on everything except, no, now there's bids on everything. All going once, going twice. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Let me read through them, okay? Best of Blondie was $49.99. Elton John, The Great Blues Men, The Flamingos, Dusty Springfield, Original Oldies Volume 6, Foghat, Joe Cocker, The Rolling Stones, Marshall Tucker, Jimmy Buffett, Weather Report, Kristen McVie, Mike Bloomfield, Chicago, Little River Band, Nat King Cole. We got Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Live Cream Volume 2, Todd Rundgren, Elton John, Chicago, Notorious Birds Brothers, Cyndi Lauper, Brothers Johnson, Robert Palmer, The Spy Who Loved Me, Martin Denny, Quiet Village, and Foghat. Girls to Chat, Boys to Bounce, or one of the way, something like that. Aerosmith is a 2015 3LP. It's called Rocks Donington. Rocks Donington. It's official. It is an official release, and it also has the DVD for the show. Marshall Tucker is Carolina Dreams, $17.99. The cover does have staining. The vinyl's fine. $17.99 on Carolina Dreams. All right. These are going to go right here behind me. The show must go on. I got some vintage discount stuff. We did one crate earlier tonight. It was like the flip crate stuff that had been compiled. And I've got more of that coming up right now. I think y'all are going to love these prices. Most of them are probably half off or honestly 2/3 off. So probably going to see stuff discounted here compared to sticker that you don't see as often. Bond had no condition notes. It was actually a really clean copy, 1999. All right. Alicia has the D. Snider at 25. Those are all going once, going twice. Okay. All right. So make sure you're in a private group, which is called Whole Lot of Records. Every morning at 9 a.m., I post a flip crate every morning at 9 a.m. Unless I'm out of town, unless I didn't do it ahead of time, unless I misscheduled it, unless I forgot to schedule it. One of the first things I do when I end these shows every night at 1 or 2 a.m., if I don't go ahead and eat first, I go up front and I take this crate and I make a discount. And usually it's pretty much sometimes about a whole crate where I can at least flip through it. This is everything left over from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. So 5 videos, there's about a crate left. That's pretty good. That means we're selling 5 crates a week during the weekday out of vintage vinyl. Otherwise, that would still be piled up in crates over here next to me. And we still got plenty of other stuff to sell every night. James Bond is sold to George Scherer. Thank you. This is sold to George Scherer for $19.99. D. Snider is sold to Alicia for $25. That is non-essential. And if you need a link to that private group, you got to be on Facebook. I mean, I don't really have any other way to do it. I tried 2 before on YouTube, and it just doesn't get the reach. You know, it's just not like Facebook to post like a flip video. I mean, I'd literally have to upload a video to our YouTube channel every day that's different. And it's just, I can't do that. I tried it on TikTok one morning. It didn't really get any views. And so I was like, yeah, we'll just stick with Facebook. We'll stick with Facebook. Perk of having a Facebook account. Aerosmith 55, Stones 42, 41. But if you're watching right now, you get to see stuff that didn't get claimed. And honestly, I'm usually surprised, Otis, by what doesn't get claimed. I'm sometimes like shocked, Otis. This was the first time this record was ever pressed to vinyl. It's Van Halen live right here, right now. It's a 4LP red vinyl. 4LP red vinyl, $75 start. That is the official release. So here's the leftovers of one crate right here. That is 6, 9, 14, and 2 1999ers. Wow. So this was half off at $19.99 with no claims. The Beatles yesterday and today. The Beatles yesterday and today. A stereo Apple press, just $19.99. Dwight Yoakam was almost half off at $19.99. It was originally $34.99. Original sleeve, Buenas Noches from the Lonely Room. These are no more, no less. They've already been discounted. Beatles was $39, Dwight Yoakam $34. Those are $19 each. David Casares gets the Stones for $42. Dio is sold to Brooks Valder for $41. We're also about to sell Aerosmith, and I'm going to put up some new auctions. This record was $14.99, Alice Cooper Special Forces. It does have a notch in it, but that was half off at $14.99. Clean copy of Alice Cooper. So 19, 14. And then these are $9.99. Michael Schenker Group, One Night at Budokan. A UK copy, 2LP, just $9.99 for MSG. Same price for George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. George Thorogood is $9.99. And Nazareth Rampant was more than half off at $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac was more than half off at $9.99. Those are all $9.99. And that crate, there was only one $6.99 record left. Ricky Skaggs, Sweet Temptation. Ricky Skaggs is just $6.99. We have Margaret Gerhold getting Nazareth for $9.99. Dirty Pirate Hooker gets MSG for $9.99. The Beatles is $19.99, Paul Fritch. All right, let's go ahead and sell Aerosmith to Tim Vigari for $56. Chad King does have Aerosmith at $75. And Stephanie Hill got Ricky Skaggs for $6.99. Thank you on that. That's so to Stephanie for $6.99. All right, we need 3 new auctions. I think you're going to like this crate. We already went through one like this when the show first started. I still got all the leftovers. I tried to bundle them. No takers, though. That's okay. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more sealed Walmart exclusives. This is Stone Temple Pilots Core on Red Splatter. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Some amazing songs on that. And this is Queen the Game, like the original foil cover on silver vinyl. Half-Speed Master, $25 start on that one. $25 start on that. Paul Fritsch does take the Beatles. Make sure that goes in for $19.99. Paul Fritsch on the Beatles, $19.99, okay? Also, we have going up for bid right now the following. This is Journey. This is a 2022 U.S. reissue remaster. First time ever on vinyl. It's a great live show. Live in Houston on the Escape Tour 1981. $35 start. John Farrell says, give me Fleetwood Mac for $9.99. You got it. Okay. Also, okay, so that was all of one crate. Here's the leftovers from another morning. This is the leftovers from May 5th. And we only had one $14.99 record, which was Fleetwood Mac Penguin. It was originally $24.99. These are no more, no less. Fleetwood Mac is $14.99. That's for Penguin, okay? $14.99 for Penguin. So $9.99 for the London Howlin' Wolf sessions. That's more than half off, mostly because of this cover damage. But listen to this. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. Just $9.99 on Howlin' Wolf, okay? Also $9.99 is this Italian pressing of Iron Butterfly that was also marked $24.99. So just $9.99 on Iron Butterfly. Howlin' Wolf was also $9.99, okay? What happened here? Let's see. 19, 14, 14. $9.99. What's going on? Yeah, 9. Those are $9.99. Okay. Steve Biddlecombe gets Howlin' Wolf for $9.99. Thank you on that one. Okay, for $6.99, I've got a Portrait of Sinatra. That's a 2 LP, no condition notes, 40-song, 40-track compilation of Sinatra, $6.99. Chicago 3, just $6.99. A double LP gatefold, no condition notes. Glenn Frey the All Nighter, just $6.99, no condition notes. And Warrior Scandal featuring Patti Smythe in Shrink, no condition notes, $6.99. Tom Kelly gets Iron Butterfly for $9.99. Quick look at the auctions. Van Halen's at $95 with Chad King. Stone Temple Pilots is at $28. No bid yet on Queen for $25. And Journey live in Houston is a $35 start. No bid yet. I actually sold Zach Brown, but we found another one in the Walmart collection. Sinatra is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Eric Van Leuven wants the Dwight Yoakam for $19.99 and the Alice Cooper for $14.99. Okay, great. And there's one more $6.99 record, the Bernstein Backgrounds for Brando. This is a compilation of Elmer Bernstein tracks that were used in Marlon Brando films. And that's actually a 1958 pressing there with Marlon Brando on the cover. The Godfather, $6.99. Okay, this next batch here. So this is all left over from one day. These are 6, and these first 3 here are $9.99ers, okay? So for $9.99, we got Frampton Comes Alive, no condition notes. $9.99 on Frampton, no condition notes. Also $9.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis' Son, Rock and Roll Time. Just $9.99 on Jerry Lee Lewis, and that is called Rock and Roll Time. And then $9.99 for the Beatles, which was half off, a Scranton press of Let It Be. That's $9.99. Brando is sold to Biddlecombe for $6.99. Thank you on that one. So I claimed Iron Butterfly. I already pulled it. Tom Kelly, I already pulled it. And then Margaret Gerhold got the Beatles for $9.99. Tony Ortega, you were second. All right. Queen's a no bid for a $25 buy it now. And Journey's a no bid for a $35 buy it now. Sorry, I almost forgot about those. And we're about to sell A and B as well. Tough Luck has already sold. Yes, it has. Let me pull out this Zach Brown and get a comp for the colored vinyl pressing of this. And then let's do the Offspring. This is the Offspring's greatest hits. And the bonus item that came with this as a Walmart exclusive is the slip mat. Okay? The slip mat. And that is sealed for a $20 start. The Offspring's greatest hits. And then let's check on Zach Brown here. Zach Brown is, 1 second on this, Bernstein. Elmer Bernstein. Bernstein. Hold on, let me call him right quick and find out for sure. Nope, not happening. I think the last one sold for $60. So here is Zach Brown Band on Walmart exclusive color vinyl. This may be a steal of a starting bid, though. $55 start. That's now up for bid. $55 start. So First Angus Queen got an offer for $20. Topographic. Sold for $20. Okay. Scandal 5. Colin, these are $6.99. $6.99. No more, no less on these since they've already been discounted. It actually was $19.99 in shrink near mint with the inner sleeve. So no more, no less on these. $6.99 on Scandal Warrior. And then Journey 30, Journey 35. Ralph, you got dibs on Journey, but it will be $35, okay? John Farrell says he'll take the other Fleetwood Mac as well. That's sold to John Farrell for $14.99. No more, no less on these. And here we go. Here's some more $6.99 stuff. The next $6.99 I have is Spooky 2, Spooky 2. No condition notes on that, $6.99. And Elton John, 11-17-70. This is also $6.99. It's on the original label, but there's writing on the label, and the cover does have some edge wear. $6.99 on that. Journey over here is sold in for $35 to Brooks Valder, okay? And then A and B are also sold. We got Van Halen sold to Chad King for $95. And then Stone Temple Pilots is sold to Brooke Valder for $30, okay? All right, there's that. So I think JCB didn't mean to bid $345 on that, so let me back out his bid. And here we go. All right, so Offspring's at 33 right now with Mike Quadrini, and Zach Brown Band's at 56. My crate's pretty full. First, let me tag Chris Adams with Spooky Tooth for $6.99. And let's tag Elton John for $6.99 to Paul Fritsch. All right, now I'm going to swap out crates right quick. I only want to see you dancing in the park. All right. I got a reserve of dollar start auctions over here I think y'all are going to love. Here's the first dollar start auction. Saturday night deals, man. We're in flip crates. We're in discount flip crates and dollar start and go auctions. This is the original Capitol pressing they did on blue vinyl for the Beatles, 67 to 70. The jacket's probably VG or less. It's got some wear there. Gatefold. It's got wear on the bottom. But the vinyl's pretty solid at VG Plus, and it's blue vinyl. Blue vinyl. $1 start on the Beatles. It's now up for bid in slot B. A $1 start on the Beatles. You heard me correctly. Next auction is Guns N' Roses, and this is live. The Ritz, New York, 1988. This is an unofficial. This is an unofficial Guns N' Roses. This is going to go up. You ready? You ready? A $1 start. A $1 start on Guns N' Roses. That's now up for bid. Okay? Over here is crate number 5. We're going to start filling this up right now. Back to the vintage discount crates, okay? I got Warrior. Thank you, Colin. That's so to you for $6.99. $6.99. Did I miss anything else? We have it. Okay, back to $6.99. Hall & Oates in shrink with hop sticker, no condition notes, $6.99. $6.99. Days of Future Past, the Moody Blues, VG Plus, $6.99. We're in flip crate discounts. These are no more, no less. Priced as marked. The prices I'm saying. Humble Pie Greatest Hits. A VG copy, $6.99 on Humble Pie's Greatest Hits. Little Feat Down on the Farm. VG Plus, $6.99 for Little Feat. Little Feat. And Steppenwolf 7. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $6.99. And just so you know, this used to be owned by William E. Blonsgom, and he lived in Decatur, Georgia. Just so y'all know, that's who used to own this one. $6.99. Margaret Gerhold got Humble Pie. Tom Sullivan second. Colin Butler got Little Feat. Quick update on our auctions. We got Guns N' Roses at $25. The Beatles Blue Vinyl, that's Blue Vinyl, $21. The Offspring's at $40. Zac Brown Band's at $77. Also for $6.99 is ELO, a new world record. A VG, $6.99 on ELO. Also, we have Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Live Bullet, $6.99. That's a VG copy, $6.99 on that. And Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney and Wings. Unfortunately, somebody wrote on his forehead. VG Plus, $6.99. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Greatest Hits, VG Plus. I just dropped in to check what condition my condition was in. Doug Wants on Bob Seger for $6.99. These records do not want to stand up, do they? They don't. All right, The Offspring is sold to JCB for $40, okay? Sold to JCB for $40. Got it? Zac Brown's now at $77. Beatles is at $22. Guns N' Roses is at $25. Our next auction is going to be the JBs. Doing It to Death, a 1973 US OG Winchester press. A strong VG on the People label. The cover is pretty roached. Okay? But this is Fred Wesley and the JBs Doing It to Death. The spine is completely busted. The bottom seam is barely hanging on. And the top seam. This jacket, you try to take the record out a couple more times and it's not going to be connected. $35 start. That's now up for bid. Okay? All right. Next thing over here is this. For $6.99, George Thorogood Maverick. EX condition too. Not bad. $6.99. $6.99 for one of these Warner Brothers samplers. This one's called Super Group. This is a promotional item. It's a Super Group. This is Super Group. What is that called? It is $6.99. This is a promotional item. It's just called Super Group, which is one of those mini Lost Leaders Warner Brothers comps. And then Jerry Lee Lewis Monsters. Jerry Lee Lewis Monsters, $6.99 on that one, okay? All right, so what are we about to sell? We're about to sell the Beatles for $22. We're about to sell Zac Brown Band for $77. That's what we're about to do right now, okay? All right, now here was the leftovers of another crate. And well, that's 6. And there was only one 1999 record left. And this was $34.99. It's Rush Moving Pictures. 180-gram remaster, $19.99 on Rush. That was the only 1999er left there, okay? This starts a new crate. Looks like we sold out of the 14s, we sold out of the 9s, and now the only thing left is the 699ers. Yep. The only thing left is the 699ers. Al Cox gets Rush for $19.99. Next thing over here, there was a couple more claims. Hold on. Cheryl Smith got Paul McCartney for $6.99. Can you show the Spooky Tooth again for condition? I think Spooky Tooth has already been claimed. It has. Spooky Tooth has already been claimed. And Tony Lewis got Kenny Rogers for $6.99. Al Cox just got Rush for $19.99. Tom Sullivan gets the sealed Zac Brown Band for $77. The JBs is a $35 start, by the way. $35 start on the JBs. And let's put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive of Motley Crue. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. And this is going up in D. It's on red and black colored vinyl with the alternate artwork. That is sealed. No, actually, this one's opened. Wow, an open one. That's rare to see these open. I think every 10 Walmart exclusives we get, 9 are sealed. There we go. It's got a big black blob right in the middle of it. We'll put that up for a $25 start. $25 start, okay? All righty. Next in here was $6.99 discounts. These are no more, no less, already discounted. Good Vibrations, VG Plus, $6.99, the best of the Beach Boys. Tommy James and the Shondells, Hanky Panky. That was $6.99, a VG copy. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood, a VG copy, $6.99. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. Glenn Fry is $6.99, no condition notes. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 11. This had some great tracks on it, too. Tutti Frutti, Little Richard, Maybelline, Chuck Berry. Louie Louie, The Kingsman, $6.99 on that one. Doug Wants on Tommy James for $6.99. Also $6.99 is The Outlaws, Hurry Sundown, $6.99 on The Outlaws. And we have The Sunshine Company, $6.99. What's in slot number C? I'm actually going to give you a dibs to buy it. This is a $35 buy it now, and I'm going to go ahead and close it because it's been up for almost 5 minutes without a bid. This is Doing It to Death, Fred Wesley and the JBs. The cover is in poor condition, really split, and the spine's busted open. The disc is a strong VG, almost VG plus, and the JBs is a $35 buy it now. And Rafe, if you don't want it, somebody else is offered $25, just FYI. Okay? And Jake is doing some auction app testing. Great. All right. Next thing over here is this. We got and then Robin Glenn on the Beach Boys for $6.99. Rafe on the Sunshine Company for $6.99. And then Tony Ortega, you were next on the Bee Gees. And he says, I'll likely pass. This is sold to Colin Butler for $25. Thank you. The Beatles is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $23. That could have been sold about 2 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm multitasking heavily. And now we're going to go ahead and open up C and D. So now Guns N' Roses started at $1. Now it's at $71. Motley Crue is at $40, it looks like. And here's another $1 start auction. And this artist here, their albums always demand good money. It's good music. It is Blue Cheer, Inside Outside. And typically they're beat up, especially that album of theirs, Vinces Eruptum. Really cool artwork. It's a Unipack design jacket. And it really folds out into this really cool, full-fledged, as you can see, there's a lot going on here. It's got a lot of flips and flaps. Okay, let's go to the top cam. But this is an OG press. So there's the front cover. It opens up like that. Awesome gatefold, full panorama there. And then this inside, also awesome artwork, and it flips open like that. And then you get another full panel live shot there of the band. And this is really clean, really nice. I don't even want to tell you what it was priced, because I remember John showing it to me. He's like, dude, this might be one of the nicest copies I've ever seen of Outside Inside. It is. It's remarkable. It just didn't get the attention in the crate. Sometimes these have to go up for auction to get everybody's attention. This is going to go up for a $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid on Blue Cheer, Inside Outside. Phenomenal copy. All right, back to the $6.99 stuff. Ralph Intorino gets the Outlaws for $6.99. Ralph Intorino gets the Oldies But Goodies for $6.99. And then more $6.99. We have the Golden Rock Hits of Jerry Lee Lewis. That is $6.99. And Bobby Whitlock, Raw Velvet. And this has a sticker from the late WLAV DJ Uncle Buck private collection of Ed Buchanan. I don't know who that was, but there it is for $6.99. All right. That was all of that crate. And then here's the leftovers from last Friday. So this is these are the leftovers from yesterday. These are the leftovers from yesterday's flip video. These should be pretty recent on my mind then. Okay, yeah, we had two $9.99ers left. An OG Footloose soundtrack with no condition notes. An OG Footloose soundtrack with no condition notes, $9.99. And then Brownsville Station, yeah, another nice copy. Smoking in the Boys Room. That's also $9.99. Okay, and then here's right back into more 699ers. Deodato 2, no condition notes clean. Kenny Rogers in the first edition Backroads. Don't get that one too often. And Mott the Hoople. Mott, also $6.99. A and D are sold. 007 Platinum gets Guns N' Roses for $80. And he also gets the Motley Crue for $40. Let's put those away. And let's put up some more auctions. Any CDs tonight? Later tonight after vinyl, the media stuff we're going to be doing. The media stuff we're going to be doing is going to be probably toys and movies. Probably toys and movies. That'll be later tonight when we're done with vinyl, probably in an hour, maybe 2 hours. And we're doing nothing but the new media collection, which is mostly toys and movies. Right, Otis? That's right, Chad. What about that other Guns N' Roses bootleg? I got it right here. Patrick had this at a pretty high starting bid, but we're going to have some fun with it. It's getting that time of night for stupid things to happen. This is called Skull and Bones. It's a Guns N' Roses unofficial picture disc, Ultimate Rarities. It is a picture disc, unofficial. It's going to go up in slot number A for a $1 start on Guns N' Roses. $1 start on Guns N' Roses. Pam Murray got Mott the Hoople for $6.99. Bailey Rice got Kenny Rogers for $6.99. And we're about to put up another auction. I've got sealed, targeted, sealed Walmart exclusive. By the way, if you think this guy's Walmart exclusive collections, you should see his Target exclusive collection. We got Eagles Hotel California, Walmart exclusive with replica Torah laminate, $25 start on Hotel California. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in Otis's ears. They're flapping to the beat of all kinds of good music. Otis is looking at me. He says, hey, hey, Chad, where's my treats? I'm looking for treats. Hey, hey, treats. Hey, hey, treats. I'm looking for treats. My name is Otis. I'm looking for treats. Okay, that's the end of that song. Thanks for listening. I'll have another one-hit wonder here before long. This is a 2009 remaster of The Offspring Smash. Near mint with inner sleeve. A $30 start. $30 start. Okay? Here we go. Walmart truck crashed on 40 or something. There is Walmart semi-hijack joke number 3 of the night. There it is, folks. Unsolicited, too. Walmart hijack semi-joke. What do y'all think? I'm out here like Vin Diesel hijacking, semis as they pull into the Lebanon Walmart. Who do y'all think I am? It was this the Fast and the Vinyl and the Furious or something? I'm over here, sticking up poor, American truck drivers for their Walmart loot. Shout out to all the truck drivers out there. I know there's some watching. All right, so here's a recap of that. Actually, let me add more to it. I've got today's leftovers right here. And this is the one from this morning. Hayden pulled them at 2 o'clock. If you don't have your comments in by 2 or 3 Central Time, they're probably not going to get acknowledged, okay? They're probably not going to get acknowledged. So make sure you have your claims in for these flip videos by 2 or 3 p.m. Central Time. By then, most everything's calmed down. So, all right, here we go. We have what? This was $19.99. This is an OG copy of Let's Dance. $19.99 for David Bowie Let's Dance. And then some great $14.99 stuff in here. The first $14.99 is Fleetwood Mac Tusk. That was an OG copy, no condition notes. Just $14.99 for Tusk. Also, Coven. It does have a clip corner. That has their big hit, the 110 Soldier, Legend of Billy Jack. $14.99 for Coven. And then also $14.99 for Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. And that's on the original 360 sound label. $14.99 on Johnny Cash. Pretty cool stuff there. All right, 14, 14, 14. And then there was only no $9.99 records left. They all got grabbed. The rest of these are $6.99. $6.99 for Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card. That is $6.99. Also $6.99 for Walt Disney, The Story of the Prince and the Pauper. $6.99, based on the novel by Mark Twain. Also $6.99 is this May 1978 album sampler with Bonnie Tyler, the Memphis Horns, Iggy Pop's on there, Ronnie Millsap, Little Jr., and Gary Stewart. That's a wide variety of music. Alan Parsons sold to Bart Fargo for $6.99. Here's Loretta singing Wings Upon Your Horns. That's $6.99. R.S.T. Streve wants the sampler. Chris Adams second on Alan Parsons. Elton John Breaking Hearts is $6.99. And Elton John Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. A little bit of wear on the cover, but the vinyl's clean. $6.99. Robin, you were second on the sampler. All right, mortgage guy Rob gets The Offspring at $30. Self-Esteem. Blah, 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 blah. Bum. Bum. She called me over for the 10th time today. Well, I don't know. How do I feel? I'm just a sucker with no self-esteem. Oh, hey, oh, hey. That's Self-Esteem by Offspring. No bid on Eagles for $25. $25. That's Eagles Hotel California. $25 on that. Margaret on Elton John Heart sold for $6.99. Al Cox gets the David Bowie for $19.99. And Eagles is sold to TSO Houston for $20. And that is sold for $20 to TSO Houston. Robin Glenn was going to get it for $25. TSO Houston, I just shot myself in the foot over $5 for you. You owe me $5. We started Blue Cheer at $1 10 minutes ago. It's at $36 right now. We started it at $1 right now 10 minutes ago, and it's at $36. Voice gets better as the night gets on. Go, thank you. Man. I don't know. How does she sleeps with my friends? Something like that. I need to get the lyrics for that. It's kind of a depressing song, right? It's like this girl he likes, but she's like messing around with all of his friends, and she's drunk, and he's got to take her home, and sounds like the dude is in the friend zone. First time I heard that, I was like, dude, this guy's in the friend zone, okay? He needs to get out of this relationship, okay? This is POD, When Angels and Serpents Dance, a Walmart exclusive, sealed, a $15 start. POD, When Angels and Serpents Dance, red vinyl, $15 start. Def Leppard, Diamond Star Halos, Walmart exclusive, sealed, 2 LP with metallic lithograph, $25 start. But you know, he says it in the song, he admits it. He says, I'm just a sucker with no self-esteem. It's a great song, though. You know, the first time I heard that, my trigonometry teacher would play 90s alternative music while he would play 90s alternative rock on Pandora while we took quizzes and tests. Shout out Coach Brian Leslie, Gordonsville High School. And I got exposed. I mean, at the time, I was still listening to Beatles and Zeppelin and Pink Floyd. And I got a lot of exposure to 90s alternative rock from Coach Brian Leslie's Pandora station while we took AP, whatever it used to be called, AP Math and Trig Math and Calculus 1 and whatever I took. I had him like 3 different times. He was, you know, one of the great teachers there, one of the smart math teachers. So I had him 2 or 3 times. And that's the first time I heard that song, was in a classroom. I think that was trig. I was probably like, I don't know, a freshman or sophomore or something. Okay, so what's going on? We have, let me make sure there's no other flip crates I hadn't condensed in here. I like this stuff. We're selling some vintage. That's what we try to do here on Friday nights. That crate's empty. That crate's empty. I think there's some more tucked around here somewhere. Yep, here's some more. I got more, but wait, there's more. We're going to keep adding to this crate till it's full, and then we might do a bundle. So here comes even more, okay? Let me put them down in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bump. Ba-da-da-da-da. I wrote her off for the 10th time today. She came over and I lost my nerve. Oh, way, oh, yeah, yeah. Otis, yeah. His favorite band was Cake. And I think sometimes he would just put on Cake, the Essentials or whatever. So I heard a lot of Cake. That's why I know Cake so well. Cake, Red Hot Chili Peppers, stuff like The Offspring. I mean, I heard there'd be some grunge come in every now and then, but it's mostly that late 90s, early 2000s, like alternative. I think probably when he was in college, probably. It sounded like college rock if you was in college from about, well, when did this album come out? This was, what year is this? 94, yeah. Like, if you was in college from like the mid-90s to the early 2000s kind of rock. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Short skirt and a long jacket. Cake. Okay. So here's the high bid. We got Guns N' Roses 225, Final Call, Blue Chair 43, PODs at 40, and Def Leppard's a no bid $25 star. So what do we got here? These are all $6.99 I'm about to show you. These are all $6.99. Status Quo Pile Driver. VG $6.99 for Status Quo. That's on the Philips Vertigo label. $6.99 for Status Quo. We have Daytime Friends, Kenny Rogers. Daytime Friends, $6.99. The Salsoul Orchestra, $6.99 on Salsoul Orchestra. Also, Gillian Lennon Velotte. Gillian Lennon is $9.99. Ray Charles invites you to listen. Ray Charles, $6.99. Colin Butler on Status Quo. 007 Platinum gets the Guns N' Roses for $225. Let's keep these auctions going, man. Dollar starts. We started that thing at $1, and now it's sold for $225. POD 45. Def Leppard's at 20. Colin Butler wants Soul. That's sold to Colin for $6.99. Gotcha. Also, the Best of Jethro Tull Musicians Union, VG Plus, $6.99. Otis, we need some new auctions. Let's keep going with the Walmart exclusives. Walmart exclusives. Here we go. This is called Now That's What I Call Pride compilation, 2 LP, magenta and green vinyl. Queen, George Michael, Lady Gaga, Katy Perry, Diana Ross, Miley Cyrus, Erasure, Adam Lambert, Casey Musgraves, Melissa Etheridge, Elton John, and Dua Lipa doing Cold Heart. That is on magenta and green vinyl. $15 start on that one. POD was a $15 start. It's at $50, and we're about to sell the Blue Cheer for $43. All right, and then we've got what? Jackie Reynolds got Jethro Tull for $6.99. Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. Gary Wright is $6.99. The King Bees is $6.99. Also, the Best of Mark Almond, $6.99. The Best of Mark Almond. Mama's Big Ones. This is Mama Cass. Mama Cass, $6.99. Dream a Little Dream of Me. You've got to Make your own kind of music. It's not on there though, sorry. $6.99. All right, Charlie gets Blue Cheer. Thank you. We started that thing at $1. I finally found it. It took putting it up for auction for almost 18 minutes for everybody to know what it was and get it sold, because John had it marked for $65. So, Charlie, you got it at a good price. $43, thank you. South Soul's a putback, no problem. This is the South Soul Orchestra, no condition note, $6.99. This comp is a $15 start. POD's at $50, and that's at $20. We're about to sell both of those. Next is Humble Pie Performance, rocking the Fillmore. VG Plus, $6.99. And The Family Way. This is a Paul McCartney soundtrack. I would obviously keep it if I didn't have it. He did a couple soundtracks. This is the first one he did, The Family Way, $6.99, okay? Let's grab some more auctions, shall we, Otis? All right, Chad, whatever you say. This is a 2012 Music on Vinyl White Zombie, okay? 2012 White Zombie. This is La Sexta Resto, $1 start, Devil Music Volume 1. $1 start. That's now up for bid. We're going to go ahead and sell C and D. POD is sold to 007 Platinum for $50, and Def Leppard is sold to Robin Glenn for $20. Okay, and then Tony Ortega gets the Paul McCartney soundtrack for $6.99. Jackie Reynolds gets Humble Pie for $6.99. John Farrell, you were a close second. And Antonio Carlos. Oh, I think I was supposed to start changing the prices on these. Oh, well. Joe Beam is also, no, I wasn't. Okay, no, after this one. Joe Beam is $6.99. Fat Mattress, $6.99. Let's keep making them $6.99. Heck, $6.99. Here's more $6.99. $6.99 for Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. Also $6.99 for Gun Hill Road, First Stop. Gun Hill Road is sealed from 1971. $6.99. So we got, let's move these down right here. Let's go ahead and make this a buy now for $15. Now that's what I call Pride. That is magenta green colored vinyl. $15 on that. White Zombies at $25 with Zach Andrews. Okay, we started that one at $1. $1. Let me grab a couple more auctions while I'm over here. Next thing I have is, ooh, I forgot I had another Metallica Garage Ink, or another Metallica colored vinyl. So here we go. Let me do this. I don't know what this one is as far as price-wise. All right, so this is one of the more pricier Walmart exclusives. It's the Trip Plus. It's not. This record is not cheap in general. If you ordered it new on black vinyl, it's about a $60 price point, MSRP. This is the triple LP Fade to Blue colored vinyl, sealed, Walmart exclusive. A $45 start on Metallica. $45 start. Bread. I love Bread, especially from Publix. This is Bread now playing on transparent toasted vinyl. Wow. Look at that color. Transparent toasted vinyl. This has, I just want to make it with you. It don't matter to me. Baby, I'ma want you. Guitar Man, probably their best song. I will give everything I own. I love Bread. That is a $10 start. That is now up for bid. Let me run down here and see what happened. So we sold Humble Pie. Next is Jared Inc. on Joe Beam for $6.99. Eric Van Leuven second. Tom Kelly on Fat Mattress for $6.99. That's sold to Tom Kelly. And then Charlie DeFrank got Gun Hill Road for $6.99. Brian Dismore got the Pride Comp for 10. Excuse me, 10. That's sold to Brian Dismore for 10. Thank you, Brian. And we have more $6.99ers. Bay City Rollers is $6.99. Also $6.99 is Ella Fitzgerald and Joe Pass. Again, that is $6.99. And then I have going up right now another $1 start. And somebody's like, Chad, please. There's no way you can keep these $1 starts going. I mean, there's just no way. There's no way in Hades. I mean, at some point, somebody's going to have to physically tear down the front door and stop you, because there's no way you're just all night going to keep these $1 starts just keep going. I mean, at some point, somebody, the FFA, the FCA, the NAACP. Somebody's going to make you stop at some point, okay? This is Nazareth Exercise. This is a Japanese pressing near mint with Obi, a $1 start on this. A $1 start on Nazareth Exercise. That is now up for bid, okay? $1 start. First is price on sale. So everything right here we're doing are $6.99, no more, no less. $6.99. The Salso Orchestra, $6.99 on that one. Also, we have Focus, Moving Waves, and Focus is also $6.99, okay? We have Metallica at $52. We started that at $45. It's sealed 3 LP. White Zombie was started at $1. It's at $36. Bread was started at 10. Now it's at 20. Nazareth is at 10. That is a Japanese press of Nazareth near mint. White Zombie is the 2012 Music on Vinyl press. 2012 black vinyl Music on Vinyl press. All right, do I have any more vintage discount over here? I want it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't. Wow, Japanese vinyl, Japanese vinyl. Unbelievable. Baby, I'ma want you. Baby, I'ma need you. You're the calling. Maybe I'm afraid of love and affection, heavenly direction. All right, these are flip crates going all the way back to April 21st that hadn't been recapped. So Metallica 52, White Zombie 37, new bid, Bread 20, and Nazareth is also at 20. All right, here are some more $6.99ers, okay? They're not all $6.99ers, but we got a lot. Kansas Mask. Kansas is VG Plus. Whoops, wrong camera. Kansas is VG Plus, $6.99. The Animals Animalism. The Animals Animalism. That's VG Plus, also $6.99. I've got a few here that are $9.99ers, okay? $9.99 on these. I'll put them back here with the other $9.99 stuff. I got Jeff Beck Blow by Blow. That's $9.99. No condition notes. Montrose, also half off at $9.99. No condition notes. Jamming with Edward, Shrink Wrap, the Rolling Stones essentially. $9.99 on Jamming with Edward. And Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Clean copy, no condition notes. A little bit of wear on the jacket, $9.99. Okay, so first thing we had was Scratch P on the Animals for $6.99. Mr. MFTF, you were second. Cheryl Smith got Kansas for $6.99. Stephen Douglas on Montrose for $9.99. Chris Adams was next on Montrose. Nick Serenjenko was next on the Animals. And JCB was next on Montrose. So it did look like Metallica got a new bid, and C&D have got new bids, but they're about to phase out. So 55.37. Bread's at 22. Nazareth is only at 20. Only at 20 for a Japanese pressing. Kind of shocking. Final call. All right. What else I got in here? I've got one $14.99er, okay? There was a $14.99er left from this day, and that was Van Morrison Tupelo Honey, which was half off, by the way. Van Morrison, it's a second or actually third label, but really clean for $14.99. That's Van Morrison Tupelo Honey, okay? All right, right back into more $6.99. And first up the bat, we got back-to-back fog hats, Energized and Live. Both are VG Plus and VG. VG Plus and VG, those are $6.99 each. Zach Andrews gets Van Morrison for $14.99. Thank you on that, $14.99. More $6.99ers. I've got three right here. I've got Focus Moving Waves. There's already one in the crate. Here's another one. Man, it's got the song Hocus Pocus on it. Both are available. There's a VG and a near mint one. They're both $6.99. The Super Groups is $6.99. That's the Rascals and Cream and Buffalo Springfield. Great stuff there. And Black Oak, Arkansas, that's a VG for $6.99. $6.99 on that. Another Black Oak and then another Rascals. Well, the Rascals was in the comps. So this is Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Life Grand. That's VG Plus $6.99. The Rascals Timepiece, that's VG $6.99. Hocus Pocus, let's go ahead and sell that. I'll give you the near mint one, of course. There's a VG copy left if anybody wants it. No condition notes on that one. And then more $6.99ers right here. I got $6.99. I got Doug Kershaw, Alive and Picking. EX on the vinyl. That is Manfred Mann. No, Edgar Winter Group. Edgar Winter Group, VG Plus $6.99. And another Alan Parsons, Turn of the Friendly Card. There is some writing on it. VG Plus $6.99. Yes, everything right here. If you've seen me put something in front of this sticky note, those are all marked down to $6.99, no more, no less. Bob Panelziak on Black Oak. Do you want self-titled, Ain't Life Grand, or both of them? RST Streve. Who got Hocus Pocus? You got Hocus Pocus, Al Cox for $6.99. RST Streve got the Super Group Comp for $6.99. Margaret Gerhold got Edgar Winter for $6.99. RST Streve got the comp. Stephanie Hill got Kershaw for $6.99. And Bob Panelziak got Black Oak here for $6.99. All right, so we got Brian. These are all sold. All right, we got Brian Dismore on White Zombie for $38. Chris Adams gets Bread for $25. And Stephen Douglas gets Nazareth for $25. They're still bidding on Metallica, though. All right, let's close out these other three. They're still bidding on Metallica. We need some new auctions. Next thing I have over here, I've got, this isn't actually a Walmart exclusive, but it was in the crate, and then a Dale, and I think this is Machine Gun Kelly, right? Yeah. All right, so we got KK Priest, Sermons of the Sinner. KK Priest, Sermons of the Sinner. This is on silver vinyl. That's KK Downing. KK Priest is a $20 start, sealed silver vinyl. A Dale 30, clear vinyl, 2 LP, sealed, $10 on a Dale. And Machine Gun Kelly, Tickets to My Downfall, that's also a $10 start, okay? Those are sealed, 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 and sealed across the board. Joe DeGaldo said he will take the Salso Orchestra. All right, that should be somewhere in here. Salso Orchestra. No bids. Give me 1 second. We'll show them. This is sold to Joe DeGaldo. Okay. All right. Now, these are $9.99. Some good ones here for $9.99. I've got Peter Frampton Comes Alive. No condition notes. VG Plus, excuse me. VG Plus on Peter Frampton. Genesis 3 Sides Live, also VG Plus $9.99. And Alice Cooper. It is the censored cover. This is the, let's see if it's actually on a green. Yeah, so it's on an OG label. This is the first jacket after, you remember the original, it looks like he's pushing his thumb through his pants to make it look like genitalia. This is the first cover that they put out where they just basically put white bars over it and shifted it down. So that's actually a pretty early press because later they just airbrushed it out. So that's actually pretty early. It's on the original green label. $9.99 on those. Okay. Jamming with Edward is still available. Yep, it's right. Should be right in here. Yep, it's right there. Margaret Gerhold got Genesis, and Zach Andrews was next. All right, are we done on Metallica? We're not done on KK Priest because it just got a bid. George Scherer has Alice Cooper. No, now it's at 85. No bid on Adele for 10, and no bid on Machine Gun Kelly for 10. All right, Eric Van Leuven on Alice Cooper for $9.99. So if you ever see censored, right, someone's like, oh, it's censored. Well, this is actually still a pretty early version, and they didn't make too many of these. I don't see this one as often. And then, you know, then they just airbrushed it out later, especially when it went to the second label, when it went to, you know, the Burbank label. So that's so to Eric Van Leuven. George Scherer was next. And Tim Vagari on, what did he ask about? You asked about Jamming with Edward, right? Yes, that's so to Tim Vagari. The Machine Gun Kelly is a lithograph print, is the exclusive. It's a lithograph print. Adele's exclusive is clear vinyl. Okay. All righty. That was another empty leftover flip crate. Is there any more over here? That might be about it. That's got VHS in it. That's got, nope, there's some here. Gosh, there's more over here. Let me try to offer these as a bundle because I really can't. I'm just going to have to refresh. So what I do with these is I basically cut the price in half again to try to get them sold, okay? Because these are now records that I have, not to talk down on them because I think they're pretty good titles in my opinion, but we've shown them live. We've shown them possibly best offer and then definitely most likely half off. Then I've probably reduced them cheaper for the video, and then I've spent time showing them here again. So this is a good time. I've shown some of these probably on screen 4 to 6 times. And I'm going to cut the price one more time, but you got to buy all of them. Okay? Was Ella Pos $6.99? If so, I'll take it. It was. So did Scratch P. It was $6.99. I'm not cutting them anymore individually. You didn't just shoot yourself in the foot. I'm about to bundle it together. You got to buy all of them. Okay? So I make these $3.75. I make the $10 stuff 5, and I make the $15 stuff 10. And this is a pretty good batch of music, so let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so there's 32. Let me punch that in. All right, I got my price. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty crazy you're getting some of those there for just 5 a piece. Those 8 will be 40. The others ones were 120. So 120 for these, 40 for those, and then 10, 20, 30 for those last 3. $190 for that bundle. And that's all pretty good vintage titles. So 120, 40, and 30. That's $375 each, 5 and 10. Everything for $190. Or throw me an offer out there. I'd like to get that whole crate sold. Machine Gun Kelly did not get a bid. $10 buy it now. Metallica is at 91. KK Priest at 35. And Adele's at 13. Okay. All right, let's put up another auction. This is pricey. Patrick had this at $100 start. Patrick had this at $100 start. A 1974 OG all disc pressing. Blacks and Blues, a 1974 near mint Bobby Humphrey, a $100 start. Sid, Machine Gun Kelly is yours, but it will have to be 10. Coven for 8. No further discounts on these. Coven was $14.99, marked down from $40. Coven was $14.99, already marked down for $40. No further discounts on these. Can I see the $40 bundle? These are not broken up individually. You got to buy the whole crate. You got to buy the whole crate. Sid said 10. I had claimed Machine Gun Kelly, but all right then. When did you do that? Oh, you did that while it was still an active auction. You can't claim it until the auction closes. I just now seen where he put that. You can't, no buy it now grabs until it's actually been closed. This is sold to Sid said for $10. Okay? All right. Zach Andrews says he'll take Coven. So $14.99 on Coven. I'll make the bundle now $175. Okay? All right. So Metallica is at 98, KK Priest 40, Adele 14. Bobby Humphrey, no bid, $100. You said no bid. You probably heard me say no bid, 15 or 10 or whatever, as in there's no bid on it yet. Metallica 98, KK Priest 40, Adele 14, and Bobby Humphrey, no bid, $100, near mint, 1974 all disc pressing. Okay? Anybody? If not, I'm going to go ahead and start going into the other crates, okay? Greg Smith says he'll take the Foghat Live. Foghat Live sold for $6.99. Okay. Now I'll make the whole bundle $165. Final call. They're back here if you change your mind. We have a whole nother crate of stuff like that from earlier, too, that didn't sell. Let me move around some of these crates and find some more stuff over here, okay? All right, thanks, everybody. We've had an amazing week. I mean, last night we had 2 air horns. We sold that Prince Black Album promo for $675. We've been selling some silver this week. We sold a couple silver bars, 880, 880. We just sold that Kiss box set earlier for $2,000. Wednesday night, we probably had one of the highest grossing nights of a Wednesday of all time. Thursday night was probably one of our highest grossing nights of all time. Last night was a slobber knocker, and I even started late and ended early because I was so exhausted. And we're here again, and we've been live right now for about 5 hours, and I probably got about 3 more left in me. And I'm going to tell you this right now. I want to thank y'all night after night. We're literally having to send 4 or 5 people on the road to buy stuff. Literally cannot contain the amount of volume that we're doing here every night. We're having to purchase like our lives depend on it. KK Priest over here is sold to Stephen Douglas for $40, and they just brought back 8,000 records from Dothan, Alabama. We've got leads on a couple other like critical lifetime collections, like stuff that makes my head spin just looking at the Discogs value. So we'll get some of that stuff bought. And if anybody out there has collections for sale, we literally can fly same day, any time of the day, to come buy your collections. Especially if you got something incredible and we want to get there before somebody else. Hop in a plane and we'll fly to you. Bobby Humphrey is a buy it now for $100. Bobby Humphrey is a buy it now for $100. Okay? That's a no bid. Or make offer, of course. Let's go ahead and put up a couple auctions right now. So we got Metallica at 105, and we got Charlie DeFrank at 15. Somebody might be watching for the first time and like, Chad, why should I choose Colecco to save my collection? We have the means and ability to come by large, valuable collections. We get leads literally from other stores, and we pay finder's fees because some of these collections people have, they may want 6 figures for them. They may want $75,000, $100,000, $125,000, $250,000, whatever it takes to buy some of these huge, just like mind-blowing lifetime collections. You got to have a big collection. If it's something incredible, we will come find you. We will track you down, and I will tackle you, okay? I will run through your front door and tackle you. That's how it works. No, I hadn't been on a buy in over 2 years, but we got some great people here taking care of it. I think about 5 people are leaving in the morning going all different directions. So, but yeah, we got the means and ability. We got the equipment to haul it, the trucks, the trailers. We got the capital, the cash. We've got the knowledge, and you probably want to give us the call, okay? You probably want to give us a call. A big collection. Well, a lot of it is either the value or the quantity. You can have a bunch of quantity, but probably nothing we want, really. So, Charlie DeFrank gets Adele for $15. So, thank you on that. Metallica's about to sell for $105. Yeah, it really just depends. I mean, 8 or 9,000 albums if it's all really good stuff. I mean, if you've bought nothing but rock and metal and jazz and audiophile and sealed stuff, and you know, or you've kept everything mint and box sets, that's a pretty beefy collection. You know, if your Discogs median is starting to get around 80,000, or the median is starting to get like 100 or $250,000. I've seen a collection before where the Discogs median was 980,000. I don't know if that was serious or not. I seen it. It wasn't nothing we ever got a chance to buy, but that's what a guy told me one time. That's a pretty dang, I mean, I don't know what that would look like. But I have bought some collections where it's some old school guys, and they didn't have everything in Discogs. If they did, could you imagine if you keyed in all of Fred Goodwin stuff into Discogs, 100,000 albums? It probably would be like $1 million median or something crazy. But that doesn't really necessarily mean that they're worth that. If you keyed in all of our $2 records up front, if you walk through all of our $2 bins and just keyed those in, that would add up to be a lot of money, but it would be honestly nothing we would want to buy. We literally have thousands of records we throw in the trash. We can't give them away. That happens. So y'all see the kind of stuff we sell at auction? That's the kind of stuff we're trying to buy, okay? JCB, you get Metallica for 105. The board is cleared. We're ready for new auctions. But yeah, there's some stuff it's literally worthless, and when we're evaluating collections, we can't give a dime for it. There's some stuff you can have 8 or 10,000 records, and all of a sudden you might end up getting $100,000 for them. So it just depends on what you have, okay? Some stuff sells better than others. Some stuff we just, I mean, I referenced the Fred Goodwin collection a lot. That man had 100,000 albums, but a lot of it was just stuff that, unfortunately, they're in his age category, and people just aren't buying that kind of music anymore. So, like all that kind of old cowboy, like Roy Rogers, Gene Autry type stuff, it will sell it occasionally, but I mean, not where, you know, we're you know, having to fill up a plane and pay a pilot and all that stuff to go fly somewhere. You know, it's got to be pretty dang good stuff. It's got to be metal. It's got to be rock. It's got to be jazz. It's got to be where somebody collected 5,000 sealed records over the last 20 years. Stuff like that. Okay, 90s alternative, grunge, autographs, memorabilia, guitars, signed photos, signed guitar pick collections, stuff we know we can sell. Bon Jovi 2020, a 2021 US-Canadian OG, first vinyl version, gatefold 2LP, go vinyl. Bon Jovi's a $20 start. This is I Prevail True Power. I Prevail is a Walmart exclusive sealed $20 start on I Prevail. Darius Rucker's #1 hits on red vinyl. Darius Rucker, we're talking about Wagon Wheel. That's going to go up for a $20 start. And Josh Turner, Country State of Mind, orange vinyl. Listen to this, with free bumper sticker. That's also a $20 start, okay? I'll start yapping. I'll stop yapping. But during this time of night, I like to remind everybody that we are always buying. And you know what? Every once in a while, I'll be talking. I'll look down at my phone, and we'll have some messages come in. Hey, I just heard Chad talking about buying collections. I'm thinking about selling. So while we have 284 people watching, I always try to give you that shout out. Back to vintage discount. These are 19. Wow, nobody bought these two? CCR Chronicle, the great 2LP hits comp. CCR Chronicle is $19.99. And then Allman Brothers, Sweet Melissa. This does have the clip corner. It is $19.99. Clip corner, but man, one of my favorites there. $19.99 for Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. And then we had two $14.99 records left. We had Bob Seger's Stranger in Town. That's a clean copy. We had a check condition one earlier with writing on his forehead. That one's not bad at $14.99. Tony Ortego on CCR for $19.99. High bids right now. No bid on Bon Jovi. I Prevail's at $20. Darius Rucker's at $20. And Josh Turner's at $20, okay? 19 on Allman Brothers. How can you say no? Fleetwood Mac is only $14.99. That's Tusk. We had one of those in the last crate. These are $9.99. We got In the Beginning, Frank Sinatra. That's a 2LP, 1943, 1951. Sealed Sinatra there for $9.99. Wow, Fleetwood Mac Tango, Shrinking Hop, VG. But the jacket looks nice. The vinyl's VG, though, $9.99. Also $9.99 is ELO, a New World Record. VG Plus $9.99. These are already discounted, no more, no less. Neil Diamond Classics, the early years. This is $9. That's got some of his best songs on it. Kentucky Woman, Cherry Cherry, Solitary Man. And Jackson Browne, Running on Empty, $9.99 on that one, okay? Let's see. Time out. First question is, Steve Biddlecombe, is Sinatra mono, and does it have UEAS? Blue Skies. Biddlecombe, is Sinatra mono? You know, it doesn't actually say anywhere specifically. It's Columbia PG 31358. And does it have blue skies? I think not. And it's yours. If you don't want it, it's sold to Mark Gerster. Okay, Mark Gerster was next. Bailey Rice got Fleetwood Mac for $9.99. Tony Lewis was third on Sinatra. Bailey Rice fourth. And what do we need to do? We need to sell these. Okay, so Bon Jovi's a $20 buy now. Jeremy Lucky on I Prevail, and he got that for $20. Thank you. And then over here, Mark Gerster, you get Sinatra for $9.99. Thank you, Mark Gerster. That's so to you. And then these are $6.99. $6.99 for Stephen Stills, the best of Stephen Stills. No condition notes. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. VG Plus $6.99. Rick Wakeman is VG Plus $6.99. And Kansas, the Point of No Return, that's a VG copy, $6.99 on that. Okay, there's some vintage discount flip crate leftovers. Vintage discount flip crate leftovers. Some Doug Wants got the Josh Turner for $20. Thank you, that's so to you. And then my crate is full. Let me swap out right quick. Let me do that right now. Thank you for allowing me to swap out crates. Let me put this right here. And then Neil Diamond is sold for $9.99 to Diesel. And then ELO, the New World Record. ELO, New World Record, what happened to it? Did somebody already buy that? No. It was VG Plus, $9.99. Darius Rucker's at $30 right now. Let's put up some new auctions. Okay, next is Elvis Presley, Otis. This is Elvis Presley. And what's behind it? We got Buck Cherry. Okay, so going up in A is Elvis Presley. This is a 2023 Record Store Day. The RCA rehearsals, near mint, $40 start. US and Europe vinyl releases only version of this title. $40 start on Elvis. And then Buck Cherry Hellbound, 2021 Clear Smoke vinyl, Buck Cherry, $25 start. Next is Bon Jovi is sold to Chad King for $15. And then Jackie Reynolds got Traffic for $9. Boy, I should have not separated these. Traffic was $6.99, eh? Yeah, Traffic was $6.99. These are already discounted, no more, no less. So let me clarify. Traffic is $6.99, so is Rick Wakeman and Stephen Stills. Jackson Browne, ELO are $9.99, no more, no less. Fleetwood Mac and Bob Seger are $14.99, no more, no less. The original tag on Seeger was $24.99. The Allman Brothers Eat a Peach is $19.99. Darius Rucker is sold to William Meadows for $30. That is sold. Elvis is a $40 start. Buck Cherry is a $25 start. Okay? All right. Well, we are now officially in the bonus items. You know why? We have sold 3 full entire crates of sealed Walmart exclusives. 3 full bins have all been sold at auction. And honestly, I don't think there's but maybe 1 or 2 no bids. Let me see here. There's one here, Chicago, yellow vinyl sealed, greatest hits, Saturday in the Park, and then Journey, 3 Days Grace, and one more. Journey was Escape, $20. We already sold one of these at auction for $30. So that one is $30, and then Red Hot Chili Peppers for $20. That's the only 4 Walmart no bids. Chicago, Journey, 3 Days Grace, and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay. So James Park, if you want Seeger, let me know. Here we go. Next crate. Is there another one? There is. Hey, and there's one after that. Golly. I forget I make literally a flip crate every day, and if I don't go through these often, it gets backed up like this, okay? It gets backed up. This is from Sunday, April 12th. Wow. And I've never gone back through them again. First record was 1999. Let's get back into 1999 stuff here. So, or back to vintage flip crate. I'm about to put up some other dollar start auctions too. I got plenty. I'm not done with auctions. I'm just saying all the advertised stuff and all the Walmarts are sold. So we got a purple capital label of Abbey Road for $19.99. Great. Journey is $17, Mike Cadrini. If you pass, it is so to Grego time. Okay? And James Parks, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say, yes, first-time buyer. And I am going to give you Bob Seger for $14.99. Oh, if $14.99 pass. Okay. Never mind. Seger to nobody. Seger to nobody. Man, we're talking about Hollywood Nights. And those Hollywood hills, those big city lights. Does this one have her strut on it? Oh, old time rock and roll. Just take those old records off the shelf. Journey is sold to Mike Cadrini for $17. All right. I'm trying my best to get Seeger sold, since literally 4 people earlier wanted a VG Plus copy with writing on his forehead for $6.99. And I was like, what's up with that, Otis? Well, I don't know, Chad. That's a near mint copy and nobody's buying it. Bazaar. Big bazaar on that one. I don't know what's up with that. That's a near mint Monash OG with the original printed inner sleeve. I don't know. We got Dear Lord, Heads Held High. Dear Lord is a 2015. This is something we had out the other night. Don't know a lot about it, but I'm putting it up for a $1 start. $1 start. First time buyer. Welcome. Maybe you'll make a purchase here in a minute. I'll talk you into something. You stay here long enough, you'll be swimming in records, okay? This next batch of stuff here are $9.99. These are $9.99. Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. Robin Trower has no condition notes, and Robin Trower is $9.99. Twice removed from yesterday, okay? How much, Chad? It is $9.99. Dude, are you on crack or something? We have Robin Trower again, Bridge of Size. That's $9.99. How much was Chili Peppers? Chili Peppers was $20. No bid on Elvis or Buck Cherry. These are $40 and $25. Buck Cherry $25, Elvis $40. Dear Lord has one bid for $1 with Jeremy Lucky. Dear Lord has one bid for $1 with Jeremy Lucky. Let me say that again for the people who have their volume turned down because they're not supposed to be watching because their wife is going to yell at them. Dear Lord has one bid for $1. And that's a final call. Now Dear Lord has 2 bids. We have Tesla, Shock, sealed, $25 start in slot A. Okay? Over here, Mark Chesler on Elvis Presley for $30. That's sold to Mark Chesler. Biddlecombe second. We have Trower, Robin Trower for $9.99 sold. Twice removed from yesterday, Mr. These are no more, no less. They've already been discounted. These are leftover. Make sure you're in our private Facebook group. Can you believe this is the stuff people didn't claim? Yeah. This is the stuff Otis people didn't claim. Wow, Chad, that is wild. People didn't buy these for $9.99? Foreigner, self-titled. Foreigner is $9.99. Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, Bewitched. That's just $9.99. Uriah Heep, Abominog. That's just $9.99. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. That's just $9.99. Another ELO. That's the same one. Okay, we're in repeats now. VG Plus, $14.99. Eric Van Leuven gets Andy Summers for $9.99. Okay. Jackson Brown was $9.99, and that's where they stop. Okay. All righty. No bid on Tesla. How much, Chad? $25 start. Good gracious, dude. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Bruce Springsteen. Only the Strong Survive. Okay. And Bruce is on orange vinyl. Limited edition orange Sundance colored vinyl. Are you ready? Bruce is a $1 start. Not 5, not 10. This is a $1 start. Why did Otis walk up front? Let's go up here and check on him. Otis walked up front. Otis, what are you doing up here, buddy? Hey. Oh, you got your toy. Okay, nice. There's your food, your toy. Eat some of that food. All you've had is treats the last 2 days. All right, what else is up here? Dun, 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 dun. Had a thumb full of zombies. Dun, dun. You made me nervous. Hey, he said I come from a land down under. You speak of my language. Had a zomba full of zombies. All right. Sorry, I had to go get Otis a treat and me a liquid IV hydration packet. I can feel my legs starting to, you know what, shake. I've done a lot of talking and not enough water. Dear Lord, dear Lord, dear Lord, the details on this is a 2015 Euro OG. It has all the inserts and it's near mint. It's at 13. Tesla has a bid for 25. And let me get this thing open so I can pour it in my drink. I'm sorry, I'm on my 11 o'clock break right now. But please don't leave, okay? If y'all leave, I'll get sad, and I'll get really sad, okay? And I'm sure Otis would like. Better eat your food up there, buddy. My mom bought me popsicle flavored. Thanks, Mom. Couldn't do it without her. Let's see what this tastes like. All right, 11 o'clock break. Sorry. My body knows 5 hours of nonstop talking. It's like, whoa, Chad, calm down, okay, buddy? Did I pull Bob Seger for you? Elvis. I've already sold Elvis for $30, even though Brian G. Owens offered $35. Okay, sorry, I've already sold it. Foreigner has no condition notes, $9.99. John Farrell got Bob Seger for $14.99. John Farrell got Bob Seger for $14.99. Bid, 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 bid. No bid, Buck Cherry, $20, sold to Charlie DeFrank. Joe DeGaldo got Red Hot Chili Peppers for $15. Been up for 24 hours. Wow, I've done that before. I've done that a lot building this business. I stayed up for 48 hours almost one time. I was delusional. I was falling asleep doing the sale. I'm not joking either. I realized what I was doing. I was falling asleep. I was like reading, and I was like literally like falling over the table. And I told everybody what was happening, and I stopped and went home. That was about 2 or 3 years ago, probably. We got Tesla 25. I mean, I think I had napped for like 2 hours in my Tahoe, maybe. So it wasn't like, but it was very unhealthy what I had tried. But when you're building a business, it's like you don't want to stop sometimes. I've learned you got to know when to stop. Mr. MFTF got Robin Trower for $9.99. Okay. I had done a sale, golfed, went on a buy, golfed, and then tried doing another sale, and I had almost collapsed. So, I mean, golfing's already exhausting, and then, yeah, plus the mental drain of negotiating and doing that big buy I did. Then I tried golfing again that next morning. And I was just on adrenaline at some point. I was just like, you know, but I was playing in, I'm in the Lions Club, and we was playing in our charity golf tournament, so I couldn't, and I helped coordinate it a few years ago, and so I couldn't really miss it. Anyways, I've took a lot of irons out of the fire. I don't do as much as I used to. No more golf. I don't volunteer as much as I probably should anymore, but people know I'm running a business. All right, Chicago is $6.99. Chicago is $6.99. Chicago again for $6.99. That's Chicago 567. $6.99 for Chicago. Chicago 13 is $6.99. And the Thompson twins, Doctor, 12-inch single, $6.99. So, you know, they say if you want to work for yourself, what's the old adage? You work 100 hours a week so you don't have to work 40 hours for somebody else. So everybody's like, oh, I wish I owned my own business. I was like, well, if you want to like actually make money and not just get by, you've got to put in probably 80, 100-hour work weeks, as y'all see me do here every day. Otherwise, it's just not going to be successful. You could probably get by, but you're not going to grow and build it up into something you dream about. Danzig is Satan's child. There's my motivational speech, okay? There's my motivational speech. It's all go. I play very little, okay? There's very little play here. Maybe a concert once a month if I'm lucky. Maybe one vacation a year for a few days. Danzig, Satan's child, sealed a $20 start. Black vinyl, $20 start. That's now for bid. DJ Noodle on all three Chicagos. Thank you on that. That's sold to DJ Noodle for $6.99. Jackson Brown is no condition notes, $9.99. No condition notes, $9.99. Also $6.99. Best of the Beach Boys. No condition notes on that, $6.99. ABBA, the album, that's also $6.99. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. $6.99 on Rod Stewart. $6.99 for BTO four-wheel drive. And Kansas Leftoverture, just $6.99, a VG Plus copy. And we got Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Say, with Michael Jackson's on that one. VG Plus, $6.99. Hey, Otis, what have you got? Your flamingo? Go get it. Go get it. Go get your toy. Go get your flamingo. Go get your flamingo. I know you want to go home. We got a couple hours left, maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. Uncle Chad's really rolling right now, okay? We got Roger Waters, Us and Them. This is sealed, a 3LP, Us and Them, unopened Roger Waters, a $30 start, okay? $30 start on that. William Meadows got Paul McCartney for $6.99, okay? Y'all have already seen those next 3. Okay, good. That crate is empty too. Was there another one over here? Keep adding, keep adding. Keep adding, keep adding. Doctor. Yep, here's another one. You know I'm burning. Where's that flamingo at, Otis? That flamingo. Let me get this flamingo. Where's that flamingo? Go get it. Go get it. You see that dang flamingo fly? All right, Jeremy Lucky has Danzig. Roger Waters, $30. Doug Wants has Bruce at $22. That's going once, going twice. And I've got another crate here. Let's see what we got. I've got, starting for $6.99. Let's add 5 at a time here, okay? Let's do 5 at a time. Whoa, buddy. Can't be over here. Give me that. Playtime with Otis. Give me that flamingo. All right, these are $6.99. Beginnings, John Denver with the Mitchell Trio. $6.99 on that. Peter Frampton, The Art of Control. No condition notes on that, Frampton. $6.99. Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of the Friendly Card. $6.99. No condition notes. Cat Stevens, Is It So? Cat Stevens, just $6.99. Frank Sinatra, LA Is My Lady, $6.99 on Sinatra. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits, $6.99 on Dion. And Ry Cooder is $6.99. Showtime. Adam Bernardi on PF, and that was for Peter Frampton. Chris Adams on Alan Parsons for $6.99. Adam Bernardi on Cat Stevens for $6.99. Looks like we're about to sell Roger Waters for a no bid, $30 buy now. The Danzig's at $25 with Jeremy Lucky. That's going to once, going to twice. And over here, I have going up for bid right now. This is Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast. And Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast is the black vinyl. It is sealed. It's unopened, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Iron Maiden, okay? $35 start on Iron Maiden. And we have this sold for $25. And George Scherer, I'm going to make sure you're done on Bruce Springsteen. Oh, no, did I? Let me give Roger Waters a few more seconds, okay? I'm about to give it a few more seconds. I think some people sniped a little early. My verbiage may be off tonight, okay? My verbiage may be off. It's only been up for a minute and a half, okay? No, 2.5 minutes. I'll give it about 30 more seconds, so be ready. Be ready, unless you want to lock it in right now. Next in $6.99 is the following. This is the the Electric 12, the Bandits. That's $6.99. Also $6.99 is Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Nuclear Blues. $6.99 on BST. Bobby Sherman is $6.99. Roger Waters is a $30 start. $30 start on Roger Waters. With Love, Bobby Sherman is $6.99. And Robert Palmer, some people can do what they like. If I had to order Roger Waters right now, someone's like, hey, Chad, will you special order me that Roger Waters? I'd be like, sure. Sure. Oh, did you bang your head, buddy? I'd be like, sure, that's $56.99. That's what they cost new. $56.99. That's not a cheap release. It might even be more than that. $59, $64. Wow, this tastes like a popsicle. How could something taste that good and be so healthy for you? So what happened over here? So we got bids now on Roger Waters. Jackie Reynolds on FS. And Jackie, what was FS? Frank Sinatra. You got it. Electric 12 is sold to Mr. MFTF for $6.99. And here is a couple more $6.99ers. This is Steve Coon Trance and Cliff Richard Silver. That's the last two from this next crate that are $6.99 discounts. $6.99 discounts on those. Okay. Let's add another auction. Not before I show you these $9.99 records, okay? And there's some good ones here. $9.99s on these. Let me sort these. So those are 6. All those are 6 up until where? Right there. Okay. And I need a sticky, and there we go. All right, $9.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, The Kid Inside. $9.99 for John Cougar. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. No condition notes, $9.99. Herbie Mann, The Wailing Dervishes. That's Herbie Mann, and that is sealed, unopened for $9.99. Volume 1 and Volume 2 of the Silver Beatles. $9.99 each on those. The Beatles' first live recordings, $9.99. The Best of the Doobies, $9.99. And Jackson Browne, literally Near Mint, OG, and Shrink, $9.99 on that one. All right, we need another auction. They're still bidding on the Bruce. And the next thing I have over here is this. This is a OG club copy of Tears for Fears. This is an original RCA OG club copy of Everybody Wants. You got what, you know what this is, right? It's an original sealed club copy. A $45 star. Adam Bernardi got Jackson Browne for $9.99. Beautiful copy there. Okay, and then what was left in the crate? What was left in the crate over here? I had These were $14.99. Yep. Wow, great price on one of my favorite compilations of all time. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It, just $14.99. And Billy Idol, Money, 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 $14.99. I said, yeah, Money, Money. Yep, that's what I got, okay? There you have it. I said, yeah. Okay. Now everything's condensed. I can really go through and it'll be more legible how much some of these are, okay? Those I just added were $14.99. Okay. So first thing we're going to do, we're definitely going to sell Iron Maiden over here to Charles Berry for $44. Tears for Fears is an OG club copy. It's a $45 start. Roger Waters is at $41, Tim Vagari, and Bruce is at $33 with George Scherer. 33, Bruce Scherer. And let's close this out. Okay, so the next comment on this is Margaret Gerhold got CSN and Y, $14.99. Matt Bushy got Herbie Mann. That's sold to Matt. Oh, yeah. And then info on Billy Idol. Mony Mony is a 12-inch single. So you get Mony Mony, Mony Mony, Mony Mony, Mony Mony. Hung Like a Pony, Steel Toe Cat, live and single. Those are the different mixes. Sorry, you couldn't actually see me show that. But yeah, no condition notes. It was 24. And then info on Crosby, Stills, Nash already sold. Okay? All right. Roger Waters sold for 40. Uh-oh, did that just pop up? Oh, man. I forgot even who had it. Tom, your bid came in late. Let me back one out. Yeah, it sold to Tim Vagari for 41. Sorry. I had already said the word sold. My human reflex couldn't press the button fast enough. I got to sell that one to Tim. Sorry, Tom. Tim got it. Sorry, Tom. And then let me press the button. Sold to George Scherer for 33 on Bruce. Let's go ahead and make Tears for Fears a buy it now for $45. Okay? All right, $45 buy it now on the sealed copy. Now we got new auction slots here. Next thing is, man, I'm in the media metal collection over here. So many duplicates and stuff. All right, let's do REM, System of a Down, and Disturbed. Okay. So let me see what we got here. Cancel. Kyle had got these ready, and I wasn't for sure if we wanted to price them or auction them. Yeah, this is a 2015 press of Disturbed Believe. A 2015 press of Disturbed Believe. $25 start on Disturbed. REM is a 2016 sealed copy of Dead Letter Office. $25 start. And what I like about System of a Down, I think this was the first time ever on vinyl. Yeah, 2008. They don't put this hop sticker on anymore. Plus, it's been repressed since. This is the 2018 first time on vinyl. $25 start on that, okay? So 25, 25, and 25 across the board there. And let's do one more. And let's start clearing out these bins. Here we go, man. We got a lot of stuff to clean out and sell tonight. Holy crap. We're just getting started. That hopefully encourages nobody to go to sleep. All right, let's do Japanese $1 starts. And these have never been offered. This is a Japanese pressing of Staying Alive, Staying Alive. This is now up for bid. A $1 start. Staying Alive, Japanese pressing. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, a $1 start, okay? There's the LP, there's the insert, and there's the cover and Obi. That's in D, all the way over here in the corner. $1 start on that, okay? $1 start on that one. Let's do this. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. Bum, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 da. Give it up. Stop. Okay, here's what's left in this crate. Final call. These are already discounted. No more, no less. Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, a 2LP, $19.99. The Beatles Abbey Road, a purple Capitol label press, half off at $19.99. No more, no less on these. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, 2LP OG, $14.99. Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It, half off, no condition notes, $14.99. And Moni Moni Live, $14.99 on that. Buy, or here in a minute, I'm going to run it for a $1 start. You might want to go ahead and lock it in right now. Might start pulling some of these leftovers out for $1 starts tonight just to get some stuff sold. Disturbs at 27. REM was a 2016. 2018 on the System of a Down that has the hype saying first time ever on vinyl. And Larry Gonzalez is the only bidder. He has Staying Alive for $1, folks. That's not $5. That is not $4. That's, heck, it's not even $2. He has it for $1 hair right now. DK Evans gets the Abbey Road for $19.99. That's Dane Evans. That's DK Evans, right? All right. And then for $9.99, Foreigner, Feels Like the Very First Time. You're As Cold as Ice. $9.99. No condition notes. Uriah Heep does have a little bit of a crease here, but no condition notes. $9.99. These are no more, no less. Bob Dylan, $9.99. ELO, a new world record. VG Plus, $9.99. Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Running While High. $9.99 for Jackson Browne. Also, John Cougar, early John Cougar here, The Kid Inside. $9.99 on that one. Bob Dylan, no condition notes on Slow Train Coming. That's $9.99. Same price. I got a trifecta of Beatles here. I've got $9.99 each, or I'll go ahead and sell all three for $20. The Silver Beatles Volume 1, the Silver Beatles Volume 2, and Beatles First Live Recording. That's my only exception to discount these further. I'll sell you that trifecta of Beatles for $25. Okay, first thing we have is Jackie Reynolds on Foreigner. You're As Cold as Ice. So did Jackie for $9.99. Ron Duffield on Cougar for $9.99. Gabe Baez gets Allman Brothers Eat a Peach for $19.99. Ralph Venturino, the 3-pack Beatles for $25. Thank you on that. And now we got final call on System of a Down for $25. System of a Down. System of a Down. Hold on a minute. I can. Boy, that's his thumb. I can't do my thumb like that. There we go. My fingers will not articulate like that. Let me do almost. Maybe it's the angle. There we go. My thumb doesn't want to bend back like that. Holy crap. I don't think that's an actual hand. Well, plus it's looking at it from this perspective, right? Maybe if you curl your fingers in a little bit. There we go. Nope, still not. He's got them curled in just a little bit. Okay. All right, playtime's over. Next thing over here is this. We have the best of the Doobie Brothers, $9.99. Jesus is just all right with me. Jesus is just all right. Oh, yeah. Doctor, doctor. That is a 12-inch single. That starts $6.99. These are now $6.99. Doobie Brothers was the last $9.99. Thompson Twins is a 12-inch single. It's $6.99. $6.99 for the best of the Beach Boys. $6.99 for ABBA, the album, no condition notes. $6.99 for Ross Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. $6.99 for Four Wheel Drive, Bob and Trevor Drive. $6.99 for Kansas Leftoverture, VG Plus condition. Jackie Reynolds on Best of Beach Boys for $6.99. And we have Beginnings, John Denver. $6.99 for John Denver. $6.99 for Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits. $6.99 for Ry Cooder. $6.99 for Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Same price for Bobby Sherman. You know what else is $6.99? With Love, Bobby Sherman. Also got $6.99 Robert Palmer. $6.99 Steve Coon. $6.99 Stephen Steele. $6.99 Cliff Richard. $6.99 Rick Wakeman. And another Kansas for $6.99. William Warner on Rod Stewart. William Warner got Rod Stewart for $6.99. Okay? Hey, Otis, doctor. You know you got me burning. What you doing, Otis? Ah, just hanging around. Just hanging around. Anything to say to the nice people, Otis? Nothing? Okay. He is very... He's sleepy. Big sleepy. Okay. I'm setting you down. Sorry, I know you just got really comfortable in my arms. He said, what the heck? What the heck? I was getting comfortable, all warm and cozy with you, Chad. Sorry, we got more work to do. All right, we got C and D closed. Bill Hannum, you do get System Down for 27. And we have Staying Alive to Rock and Frankie J for $8. All right, thank you on that. Let's put that in his sleeve, Otis. He's like, oh man, you was making me all warm and cuddly. And now you've put me back down. What's up with that? Sorry. All right. All right, we sold Rod Stewart. Matt Bushy got Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. That was right here for $9.99. Jackie Reynolds got the Best of the Doobies for $9.99. And the Cliff Richard was called Silver. It's actually a Spanish press. All the back writing is in Spanish, $6.99. And then over here, we have Thomas Clark got the Thompson Twins for $6.99. And he got Moni Moni for $14.99. Those are both sold to Thomas Clark. And Best of Doobies, not the one you pulled. This was Best of Doobies, Jackie. Best of Doobies was $9.99. That's what I just pulled for you. Did you see something else? Cliff Richards, Kansas, Rick Wakeman, Stephen Steele, Steve Coon, Robert Palmer, Bobby Sherman, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Rock Cooter, Dionne Warwick, John Denver, Kansas, Four-Wheel Drive, ABBA. This is Best of Doobies if you want it, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Disturbed to Bailey Rice for $43. $43. I don't know if y'all's dogs do this, but I mean, he'll be asleep on the couch. And like, I had to pick him up and move him this morning. And he didn't even really wake up. It's like a baby or something, you know, like when you move around like a sleeping human. I was like, dude. We have Disturbed Evolution. Disturbed Evolution is an FYE clear vinyl exclusive. That is sealed for a $30 start. Sealed $30 start. You pulled a different one. I said I do want the Best of the Doobies. Oh, Best of Beach. You didn't want the Best of the Beach Boys earlier. Okay, so Best of Beach Boys is still available. I don't know where that goes in the crate, but she wanted Best of Doobies. Okay. All right, Disturbed is sealed, a $30 start. FYE exclusive. REM's at $45 of John Farrell. Everybody else is out. We need new auctions, Otis. David Jennings did set an Otis elevator emblem. Alice Kane says, Otis is a retired elevator mechanic. And look, I've got it right here. Otis. Otis Elevator Company. Patent and dates on machine. I got it right here. I keep it right next to me. Is that what you meant, Alex? Or were you just saying he looks like an elevator? That's bizarre if that's just a random comment, because we literally was sent an Otis Elevator Company logo. This is like something from the 20s probably. This is probably something from the 20s that was on an elevator. Otis. Okay. And then Todd Rocks gets the Beach Boys for $6.99. I'm in it from the name. Oh, okay. All right. REM, so to John Farrell for $45. Now, just like the last crate, I'm going to try to make this a bundle deal, okay? Just like the last crate. The last two leftover flip crates, not much luck, but there's quite a bit left in this one. Otis has got back in his bed. He's cuddled up with his kiss blanket. Nope, he just got up. Oh, do you need water? Oh, dang. Sorry. This dude over here, he's punching his water bowl. I got you. And now the people can hear you slurp. All right. Don't go anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so you got to buy all of them. Those 15 at $3.75, 5, 10, 15, 20 on those. And then 20 more on those is $96.25, $95. Bundle deal for everything left there. Disturbed is a no bid, a buy it now for $35 or $30. We had it marked $35. It never was put out for sale. Disturbed is a $30 buy it now. Okay, $95 if everybody wants anything, everything and anything that's left in there. All right, let's do some $15 start Japanese. I've got two of our standards here. $15 start Japanese pressings. This is Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. And Culture Club is Near Mint, Minus, and Pristine with Obi. It's going to go up an A $15 start. And Mick Jagger, you may know him from a band called The Rolling Stones. That's going to go up for a $15 start. 15 and 15, Culture Club and Mick Jagger. Those are now up for bid. And then I've got Bruce. Let's do Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, Near Mint Shrink, $15 on that. This is some of the only Japanese pressings we didn't get to this week. And I have, what else do I have over here? Ba, da, da, da. Do, 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 do. I got that Thompson Twins song stuck in my head now. Let's see here. Well, let's just do another Japanese. This is the Monkees. Rock and roll. Great stuff here. Keep in mind, this is the last night for $8 limit shipping. So as much as you add from the order, $8 limit shipping. This is the Monkees Rock and Roll Best 20. It's got all the great tracks, 20 tracks from the Monkees, one LP with book, cover, and Obi. Hey, hey, we're the Monkees. People say we monkey around. Okay, nobody on this bundle deal. That's okay. So let's put that right there. So now it will be time. Now it will be time. So other bonus auctions I had in mind. I've got VHS and other stuff from the media collection. Music related. I'll have to kind of check them, but we'll try to just get them rolling on auction. And what else do I have? I guess we just need to do a half-off crate. We didn't do one last night, and I think it's time for a half-off crate. And these were marked on May 1st. Yep, May 1st here. And this crate is pretty simple, kind of like the last crate. Half off, no more, no less. And hopefully we're about to sell a bunch of these. So let's get started. All 4 auctions have bids. Was there a Whitesnake Love Hunter? That was yesterday's. That was yesterday. Do you have any LED signs of band logos? Yes, that's what Yes is, and we actually got dozens of them. Yeah, I've got Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd, Ozzy. I've got Scorpions, Pearl Jam, Boston, Pink Floyd, Rolling Stones, Alice in Chains, Pantera, Yes, Metallica, Elvis. That is some of the inventory we have. I'll read through those again if you need me to. All right, this crate's pretty simple. Half off, Otis. No more, no less, Otis. Okay, Chad, whatever you say, buddy. Okay, oh, shine me up, buddy. All right. Rare Earth Ecology. Everybody with me? VG plus 9. VG plus $9. This is going to be pretty simple. Half off, no more, no less. Paul McCartney and Wings, Back to the Egg. EX $9. Got a couple great songs here. I like Arrow Right Through Me. EX $9 on that one. Country Joe McDonald, Paradise of an Ocean View. That's VG $5. And we got Venus and Mars is all right tonight. That's VG plus $7.50. We just sold a Scorpions Light. Culture Club's about to sell for $15. The Mick Jagger's about to sell for $15. Bruce is at $16, and the Monkeys is at $20. All right, and there is a Scorpions Light. Thank you, Paul Brothers, Aries EMS. That's so to you. Thank you on that one. All right, let's put that right here. Maybe I'ma want you. Maybe I'ma need you, Otis. Okay, here we go. We got Wings. That is Egg, Back to the Egg. That's sold to Atlantic G for $9. Thank you on that one. Scorpions was $59. They're all $59.99. I've got Metallica, Yes. Pink Floyd, Rolling Stones. I think he might have just got the last Scorpions, but there's more on the way. Pantera, Alice in Chains. They're all $59.99. All right, next is Dance Along, Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. VG $12.50, Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. We got UK Squeeze, VG plus $7.50 on UK Squeeze, and Babe Ruth, Stealing Home. Babe Ruth is VG plus $7.50. Sold, and we'll give Bruce one more time. It's not ready yet, and Monkeys is sold. I got to get these in new sleeves. Culture Club was sold. Thank you. Let me get some of these in new sleeves here, Otis. Okay, Chad, whatever you say, buddy. Everything is part of $8 in limited shipping. Yeah. So if you've bought 5 records and now you want a lot box, it all ships together. $8. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. So $8 limit shipping. Here's Soundgarden. This is the newest one we just got in. Soundgarden's awesome with the Bad Motorfinger logo. Soundgarden is $59. They're all $59.99. Soundgarden's pretty cool. That's one of the newest ones. And let's go ahead and sell Bruce while we're at it. So Bruce is also sold for $16 to Ralph Venturino. Sorry, it takes me a little bit longer. The Japanese stuff I got to put in brand new sleeves, and I have a whole box here behind me, but I got to grab them, open them up, blah, 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 da, 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 da. All right, and then the Monkeys is sold to Ralph Venturino for $20. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. People say we monkey around. And then I saw her face, dun, dun, and Otis was a believer. He chased her around and bit her tail. And he said, ooh, she had some treats and I was chasing her down. And then Otis ran through the park. We have Money Changes Everything. Cyndi Lauper Live. This is a 12-inch single from Cyndi Lauper. It's like a 4-track, a 3-track. It's a 12-inch single. Cyndi Lauper, Money Changes Everything. Japanese 12-inch single. $1 start on that one. Did you hear that? I hope you did. $1 start. And then we have CCR. This is a compilation, a Japanese compilation. Korean Clearwater Revival. Best 20. Best 20. Wow. Which is actually 18 tracks. Best 20 is 18 tracks, okay? $25 start on CCR. That's now for bid in slot B. That's not for bid in slot B, Otis. Okay, Chad. Whatever you say, buddy. All right, let me grab this box here. Let me move a few things around. I got to get to the next segment here of tonight's festivities, which is inside of this box. Aha. Okay. Weird. There's no really cover to that one. Right. This looks like a reseal. This has got to be a reseal. But here is the Who Rocks America 1982 American Tour. Even though it looks sealed, I think it's a reseal. The Who VHS, $10 start. That's in C, okay? What else happened? Back to this half-off crate, no more, no less. Todd Rundgren Todd, VG Plus 750 on Todd Rundgren Todd. Bloistical on your feet or on your knees. BOC is VG Plus 1250. Half-off crate here, no more, no less. VG Plus 1250. John K, My Sportin' Life, VG Plus 750. And Credence Clearwater Gold, VG 750 on that one. So quick update, Cyndi Lauper's at 10, CCR's at 25, and this Who VHS, is that a VHS? It's got to be, right? This seems like it's wider than most. Maybe I'm just crazy. $10 start on that. We got Chris Adams on BOC, Stephen Douglas on the CCR Gold, and we have Flo and Eddie, Moving Targets, a white label promo. The label on that one's a white label promo. EX $9. EX $9. Let me set this up here. I've got a Lemmy Funko out of the box. The box got damaged, and I don't know. People love keeping their Funkos in their box, but if you take the Funko out of the box, they actually look pretty cool. But so many people want to keep them in the box and sealed, but if you've never seen one, that's a Funko out of the box. When I see them laying around, I'm like, cool, what's that? And I'm like, oh, that's a Funko. They look so much better. That's a Lemmy Funko, obviously out of the box, and we're going to put that up if he'll stand up back there. I need to put him up for a $5 start. $5 start on the Lemmy Funko. I don't think he's going to stand up, so we'll lay him down sideways, okay? Or we'll give him something to sit on. Here, he can sit on my phone for a second. There you go. Lemmy Funko, $5 start. Phone not included. $5 start. Okay, back to the half off. We have Cross Steels and Ash Deja Vu. VG, $7.50. VG, $7.50. Also, Bloistical Agents of Fortune. Don't Fear the Reaper. VG, $7.50. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rick Wakeman's a quad press. VG Plus, $10. Of Journey to the Center of the Earth. And Country Joe and the Fish is VG Plus, $9. Chris Adams gets the CCR Japanese for $25. Thank you. That's so to you for $25. Let me get a fresh sleeve out of here. Thank you. That's so to you for $25. Through the wind, the summer, the rain, we can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Baby, take my hand. It can be like they are. Come on, baby. Down. All right. And sorry, I lost my spot here. I got to right there. And Chris Adams got Cross Steels Nash and Young. Thank you. Bobby Gentry, Tobacco Road. That was probably at one point part of like a two in one set. That's VG Plus 1250. And the Moody Blues Go Now, VG 650. And Jeff Beck Blow by Blow, VG $5. Okay. All right. So no bid on the Who VHS. It's a $10 bot now. And Cyndi Lauper is sold to Mike Quadrini for $12. No bid on the Who. The Lemmy Funko is $5. That did get a bid, and it's now going once. And, folks, it's now going twice, okay? It's now going once, and now it's now going twice. on that. All right. And then we have, what else do we have over here? We got Ralph, who I think was trying to bid on it, made an offer, and then so did Kristen Barnett. The first thing I'm going to do is tag Mr. MFTF on Bobby Gentry. So I guess dibs to the, boy, I don't know now. Todd actually put 5. I'll do $8 on this. It's Todd's, Kristen's, or Ralph's in that order. Todd, Kristen, or Ralph's. Todd has first dibs. He put C, actually, 5. And then Lemmy's about to sell. Are you trying to bid on Lemmy, Ralph, just for clarification? Okay, now Scratch has it for 6. Never mind. We officially got an auction going now on that one. While we figure out who gets that, let me show a couple more things here. The Moody Blues Go Now was VG 650. Oops, I've already shown these. I got to Sticks, Pieces of 8, VG plus 750. And the Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG plus 750. There is some writing on the cover, okay? So we'll see if Todd Rocks wants to who. If not, then it's Kristen's. And if not, Ralph. Tom Sullivan on Jeff Beck. And you have been, Todd was bidding on Lemmy. So Kristen, do you want the who for 8? Sorry, we got to go down the line now. Do you want the who for 8? If not, then it's possibly Ralph's, okay? Yeah. Okay, pass for 8. Ralph, do you want the who for 8? And then we have Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On, VG 650. Stan Slime the Family Stone, VG plus 1250. Sometimes that's how I have to do dibs. I have to really figure out who's first, second, third, and then go that way. All right, so we'll see if Ralph's on that. They're still bidding on Lemmy. Now everybody's out on Lemmy, so if you want to bid, the high bid 6, there's still time to bid, okay? There is still time to bid. I need my phone, and Lemmy is sitting on it. I'll skip that auction then. Let's do Ralph in Torino does get the who for $8. Eric Van Leuven got Sly, and Lonnie Jolly got Fleetwood Mac. Okay. And our next auction, let's see. Not that. Okay, this is sealed. I think this is something actually I had on sale at one time. We'll put this up for auction. This is sealed. Gladiator, 2 LP, Hans Zimmer, the Gladiator movie, the Gladiator soundtrack, vinyl, 2 LP, $20 start on that. All right, the Lemmy Funko is sold to Scratch for $6. Thank you. Let's take that stuff right around the corner. I need my phone to check on some of these VHS so I know what to put them up for auction for. Otherwise, it's going to be chaotic, and everybody's going to start running around screaming. And we don't want people running around screaming. Fleetwood Mac's already sold. Aretha Franklin, Aretha arrives, VG, $6.50. VG, $6.50. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. This is VG, $7.50. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. The James Gang, Your Album. James Gang, Your Album, VG 5. AC/DC, If You Want Blood, You Got It. Nice. A VG Plus copy, $18.50. Margaret Gerhold gets the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Margaret Gerhold, okay? Margaret Gerhold there. What do we have here? This is... these are mostly horror movies. Scary Movie 2, Queen, live at Wembley. Let's check on that one. All right. Gladiator, give me 1 second. Whoops. Gladiator is a 2017. Should come back as a 2017. Yeah. 2017. This is sealed, unopened. Queen, live at Wembley, 86, in B, a $15 start. Okay, sealed $15 start. Mark Gerhold got the Stones. William Warner got AC/DC. And then we had Man, Rhinos, Winos, and Lunatics. Man is VG plus 750. Let's Dudek, Ghost Town Parade. Let's Dudek is 750. And Graph. Graph is sealed for $10. That's just called Graph by Graph. There's Gladiator. There's Queen. All right, what else do we got over here? Let's see. I got some of these other 45. Some of these I showed earlier this week. Let me reduce some of them and get them sold. Here we go. Here is the Eurythmics. Here comes the rain again. This is that 1983 UK picture disc single. No, this is Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. It's an original UK picture disc, and the Eurythmics is going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start on the Eurythmics. Eric Van Leuven on the Aretha Franklin, and Stephen Douglas on James Gang. And now my crate's full, and let me swap these out right quick. Swapping crates. Done. And done. Okay, back to the half off. Mark Murphy, Raw. That's on the Riverside label. $10 on that. Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, Warren Zevon, $17.50. Original on sleeve, half off, no more, no less. The Gladiator right now is at $21. Queen is sealed $15. The Eurythmics picture disc, a $7 start. How much, Chad? A $7 start. Whoa, man. Surely you jest. Surely you're joking. Surely you're not being serious. Surely this is some kind of joke. And if it is a joke, man, you're sick. You are sick. There's no way you're allowing this stuff to sell this cheap. Frank Zappa, The Mothers of Invention, specifically, Overnight Sensation. $20 on that. $20 on that. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, so far, $17.50. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, $17.50 so far. Gary Stewart, Little Jr. Gary Stewart is $10. Also, we have Goose Creek Symphony. Goose Creek is $10. Goose Creek Symphony. And the Crusaders, the Second Crusade, $10 on the Crusaders. There was a new bump on the Gladiator, and there is some bids going on the Eurythmics. I'll make Queen a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants that. Queen live at Wembley 86, $15 buy it now on that. All you got to do is say, you know what, Chad? Man, you're right. I'm just going to go ahead and buy that right now. I don't know what I was thinking to begin with. I tried to beat around the bush, but God, let me just go ahead and take it, man. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have just went ahead and stuff like that happens. I know. It's like, Tom, gosh, just, man, why didn't I just go ahead and buy it when I had the chance? And just, all right, this is actually a pretty collectible record here. This is the 2006 OG pressing. Yeah. This is the 2006 OG pressing sealed of the Who's Endless Wire album. It's OG and sealed from 2006, an $85 start. That's now up for bid, an $85 start on the Who. Kristen Barnett gets the Queen for $10. That is sold to Kristen Barnett for $10. Okay, we'll stack that right there. Gladiator still getting bids. The Who is sealed $85, and the Eurythmics is at $10. I've got the Don Harrison Band. Don Harrison Band is $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Lost Gonzo Band, Thrills. Lost Gonzo Band is $10. And Earl Klugh, Magic in Your Eyes. Earl Klugh is $5. We also have the Jan and Dean Anthology album. That's a 2 LP, $7.50 on the Jan and Dean Anthology album. Ike and Tina Turner, Too Hot, Too Cold. $7.50 on Ike and Tina Turner, Too Hot, Too Cold. Gladiator's now at $32. The Who's $85. We're about to sell that for $10. And don't come around here no more. Otis, I'm stretching. I had to go down. Sorry, buddy. I had to go down. Stretching time. And for Otis, too. Doing some big stretching. Awesome. Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say, buddy? You're on camera. You can speak your mind. Here, I'll even change my avatar to Otis. You got anything to say? Hundreds of people are watching you right now. You're live on camera. And it's really up to you. Okay? Okay. Yep. That was a big, deep breath, like, screw you, Chad. Here we go. Whoops. There we go. Okay, back to this half-off crate. We had Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits Volume 3, $5 on that on the Sun label. And then we have the Complete Buzzy Lionheart. Complete Buzzy Lionheart, $10 on that one. Stephen Parton got Gladiator for $32. The Who is an $85 buy it now, no bid on that. And the Eurythmics is sold to William Meadows for $12, if I can grab a hold of it. There we go. That's sold to William Meadows for $12. Okay. Thank you, William Meadows. Right. There's that. And let's close out these three auctions. Next is, let me see, right over here. Right here is what I need. Let's see, we can do this for 15. Converge for 15. Craftwork for 15. This is new vinyl. 15 on Paul Rogers. Great price. Gosh, that's really cheap. Let's do it. 4 sealed albums, $15 starts. Okay. This is Pat Metheny's newest album, Side Eye, sealed for $15. Converge, indie exclusive colored vinyl, $15 start. Kraftwerk, a live unofficial, 1981, $15 start. And Paul Rogers, Cut Loose, Paul Rogers solo album, a colored vinyl pressing from Friday Music, also a $15 start. Okay? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Wake Up Everybody, Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes. $7.50 on Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes. Can I get the Red Hot Chili Pepper Freestyle the ride of that? You can. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $29.99. Sold to Tom Sullivan. Thank you, Tom Sullivan. Also over here, I have what? I have Rosie Villa Zazu. Rosie Villa is $7.50. New Orleans, Home of the Blues. New Orleans is $7.50. The Statler Brothers, Carry Me Back. The Statler Brothers is $5. Bob Michigan Band, The Dancer, $7.50. Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $5. And Deep Purple, The Book of Taliesin. Deep Purple is $17.50. So quick look at the top cam. Pat Metheny's at 15. No bid yet on Converge. Kraftwerk's at 15. And Paul Rogers is at 15. That's our high bids right now. We're doing a half-off crate, no more, no less. I got Bad Manners Crowbar, $7.50. This is not the crowbar you're thinking of, okay? Full disclaimer, that is not the crowbar that you hope and think it is. Okay, not even close. Not even close, my friends, okay? Not even close. Half off crate here, no more, no less. Ralph Intorino first on the Statlers. Jackie Reynolds got the New Orleans. Doug Want second on the Statlers. Ray Red on PM. And PM was for Ray Red on PM, which was for... Is that something that just got bought? Nope. We got Grand Funk for $13.50. And we got Pink Floyd Relics for $22.50. What was PM? Ray Red? Pat Metheny. Oh, Pat Metheny's up for bid right now. Pat Metheny's at 18. Converge doesn't have a bid for 15. Kraftwerk's at 18, and Stephen Douglas has the Paul Rogers. At 15. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy and I shouldn't. Getting sleepy and I shouldn't. Okay. Pat Metheny is sealed. That new album that's in A, that's all sealed across the board. Yeah. Everything you just seen is, oh, he might have said Pink Floyd condition. Pink Floyd condition. Pink Floyd is a 75 Jacksonville. The vinyl's really nice. A VG Plus cover. Yeah, VG Plus cover. Arnold Lane. See Emily Play. Careful with that axe, Eugene. The Nile song, Cirrus Minor. That's the best songs in there, in my opinion. See Emily Play. Careful the axe, Cirrus Minor. The Nile song is awesome. Eve 6 are all out of stock everywhere. Music on Vinyl will probably repress that on black vinyl soon. But I have a feeling the green vinyl is pretty much sold out everywhere. And I look back, we actually did order quite a bit more. We just didn't get them. It looks like they were allocated all across the country. You know, so I think we put in for 10 or 15. I think we were sent one. So 1,500 nationwide, there wasn't enough stock. So they'll probably repress it on black vinyl. Matt Bushy gets Pink Floyd. Thank you on that. All right. Let's go ahead and close C through D. Kraftwerk is $18. Stephen Parton. Paul Rogers, Stephen Douglas, $15. Converge is a $15 buy now if anybody wants it. And Pat Metheny's with Ray Red at $24. That's going once, going twice. Let's put up 3 new auctions, okay? 3 new auctions. The Exploited, Squeeze, Macho Man Randy Savage. Actually, let's do Coldplay. Okay. These are all 3 going to be $15 starts. Eric Van Leuven gets Converge. I've got like 4 more of these if anybody else wants one for $15, okay? This is Coldplay Viva La Vida. It's on clear vinyl, 140 gram clear vinyl, $15 start on Coldplay. Macho Man Randy Savage, Be a Man, Slim Jims. I got some of those up front. $15 start on Macho Man Randy Savage. And the Exploited Punk's Not Dead. That's on black and red splatter. $15 start on that. So there's our new auctions. This is the time of night I have to take a poll. What do y'all want to see next? We just went through a half-off crate. A lot of beefiness still left in there. That means a lot didn't sell. Could be a lot of people hanging around. They said, Chad, the reason I'm hanging around is you said you had toys. You said you had toys and media later tonight, and that's why I'm hanging around. So my question is that why you're hanging around? Is that why you're hanging around? I need to know. I also need a couple Slim Jims. So the questions at the table. What do y'all want to do next? I've got about an hour. I've got to take Henry and Tanner. I've got to take Henry and Tanner to the airport at 4:30. Pat Boone in a metal mood. Pat Boone in a metal moon has never been pressed to vinyl ever. So we had a request for records. First time here. We got a request for media, Hatchet Ed. Hatchet Ed's already gone. What's happening here? We're selling vinyl. You want a treat, Otis? Let me go get your box of treats. All right. Pat Metheny sold to Thomas Clark for 25. So Coldplay is at 15. Macho Man Randy Savage, no bid yet. And Punk's Not Dead is at 22. Okay. Let's go get your treats. I should have brought them back here with us. Come on. Come on, let's go. Treats. Treats. Let's go. Treats. He knows what that works. You're not going to eat your food? What about your food here? Look. All right. Stephen Parton gets Coldplay for 15. Macho Man Randy Savage, a no bid, 15 on that. And let's put up some more. All right, let's do one more half off crate, and then we'll go exclusively to media, okay? We'll do another half off crate right now. I think that's what this is, isn't it? Billy Squier, Webb Pierce, Prince, Aerosmith, Bob Marley, Bowie. Yeah. Okay. So we got Macho Man 10, 12, 15. Anthony Gambler, it's yours. By the way, when this was new, it was $45. So I just took a major loss on this. So this is a steal by all means. Anthony Gambler, it's yours for 15. If not, it's Jim B's. And Aliens Among Us has exploded for $25. Okay, let's do another half off crate. I got more auctions to run over here as well. Those were half off, no more, no less. Let's grab this one here, half off, no more, no less. Okay. Jim B was like, oh, I screwed up. I was wanting to buy that so I could sell it on Discogs for $30. And now I've screwed up, and look what's happened. Somebody else is getting it for $15. And now I could have made more money by just going ahead and placing a bid. Now my kids are going to starve to death. We got Exploited, sold to Aliens Among Us for $25, okay? But really, the fate of your children are up to Anthony Gambler. Because if he passes, then your kids are going to starve. And he takes it. Brutal. That was absolutely brutal, Jim B. That sold to him for 15. What was all in the green crate? Those are no bids over there. I'll show those in just a second. But right now, I've got more $15 start records. And poor Jim B's kids. Holy moly. Golly, that's got to just suck for them. All right, here's 4 more auctions, all going up for a $15 start. Okay? First thing over here. Oh, sorry, Jim B. Oh, did you get your feelings hurt? We have 4 $15 start auctions going. This is Neil Young Freedom, the 2 LP remaster. $15 start on Neil Young Freedom. Talk Talk, Spirit of Eden, a half-speed master, $15 start. Squeeze, Trixies. That is the group Squeeze. This is called Trixies. It's on pink vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. And Chat Pile, Hayden Pettigo, in the Earth Again, $15 start. Okay? Here we go. Half off crate. Great start. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Don Henley, $10 on Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Steve Miller, Fly Like an Eagle, $9, no condition notes. Billy Mack was a detective down in Texas. He knows this is exactly what the facts is. He ain't gonna let Otis escape justice. He makes his living off of the people's taxes. Bobby Sue, whoa, she ran the... Take the money and run. Man, you got to buy that. Don Henley is sold to Margaret Gerhold. Chris Adams gets Steve Miller. This is all half off, no more, no less here. How do you sell buy on YouTube? If you want to make a bid, just place a bid in the background. If you want to buy something out of the crate, just comment whatever title you see. I'll get you registered, and I'll sell you so much stuff your head will spin. I'll sell you so much stuff you won't be able to take it. You'll be waking up in the middle of the night with cold chills. You'll be sweating and having to go puke because you're trying to buy so much vinyl every day. This is the newest album from the Foo Fighters. I've got a few copies left. $29.99. That's the new Foo Fighters album. $29.99. That's the indie exclusive red vinyl. Over here, I have The Police Synchronicity. This is on purple vinyl. The Police Synchronicity is $15. The Police Synchronicity. $15 on The Police Synchronicity. That's on purple translucent vinyl. Queen the Game shrink wrap, and this is with the foil cover, $17.50 on that. Stephen Parton gets a Foo Fighters. I've got a couple more if anybody else wants one. Quick look at the auctions. We got Neil Young, Talk Talk, Squeeze, and Chat Paul Hayden go. Do you ever buy? Do I ever buy records? Well, I would say this probably with confidence. We probably buy more vinyl than any place in America. I'm going to say that with some strong confidence. So yes, we buy thousands, tens of thousands of records every month. Collections all over the country. This is Music on Vinyl, Static X, new sealed Music on Vinyl pressing, $39.99. Todd Rocks gets Queen. Wow, nobody on The Police. Great half off crate so far. No more, no less. Another great one. David Bowie Changes One. David Bowie is $17.50. Changes One. David Bowie, $17.50. I've got Neil Young at just $15, now $16. We got Eric Van Leuven at $17 on Talk Talk. And boy, Jim B has Squeeze and Chat Paul for $16 and $18. Those kids are finally going to get fed. Good gosh, I'm glad, dude. Those kids are finally going to get fed. I've got some $30, $40 records up for less than half price, trying to help out Jim B's children for the love of all things good and holy. Thomas Clark on B. Thomas Clark on B for Bowie, right? Is that right? Thank you on that. Still nobody on The Police. Now we have a new bid on Neil Young. And, man, I just, those kids are probably crying. They're so happy right now. Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth. You can dance if you want to, Otis. You can leave your all friends behind. And then fans don't dump, and dance and sing. If you have a collection for sale, sure thing. Just reach out to our website. You'll see that link in the description of this video, but it's pretty easy to find. ShopCollectco.com. ShopCollectco.com. And or if you have Facebook, you can send us a DM. But we literally have 4 people leaving. That's who I just said I have to take to the airport. We got 4 or 5 people all leaving to go on buying trips. A buying trip all across the country. They're going to be everywhere up there. The Police is purple translucent vinyl. And yes, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have April Wine, Animal Grace. April Wine is $15. Lit Schlit says, hello, I got the Police. Oh, I probably didn't know that because you put Popo. That throws me off sometimes. This is sold to Lit Schlitz. Sorry, it's already sold to Tim Fagari. We have Montrose. Montrose is $7.50. And Legend, the best of Bob Marley. And RCA Club copy, $17.50 on Legend, the best of Bob Marley. All right, let's close out these. Talk is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $17. Squeeze is sold to Jim B for $16. Chat Paul Hayden Pettigo is sold to Jim B for $18. We got Alex Kane on April Wine. Scratch P got Bob Marley. And here we are. We have new auctions going up right now. New auctions going up right now. And Jim B's starting to get nervous. His kids are starting to get nervous. The whole family is starting to get nervous. And they're like, oh no, it's that mean, bad Chad. That guy, he's so mean. Oh no, he's so mean to us, Daddy. Why does he pick on you so much? Why, Daddy? Why, Father? Why, Father, does that mean, bad Chad guy pick on you so much? Why, Chad? We have why, Dad? Why, Father? We have over here, we got Montrose sold to Todd Rocks. And we have Men Without Hats still available. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your all. Those are $17.50. Stephen Parton gets Neil Young Freedom for $18. Whoa. Steal on that one. Steal alert. Stephen, that will come with a warrant for your arrest. Ludacris. Get ready for Jim B to bid on this left and right. He will probably fight somebody for this for $15. Back for the first time, Ludacris. Sealed, $15 start. John Prine, Rhino Reserve, lacquers cut from the original Analog Master. Sealed, unopened, John Prine, $15. George Harrison, Electronic Sound, sealed half-speed master, $15 start. Disclosure, Energy, Zoetrope Picture Disc, $15. Okay, those are all sealed $15 starts. Sealed $15 starts. That's all brand new vinyl there. Brand spanking new, Otis. Brand spanking new. Next thing over here is what? We have this. Back to the half off. We have Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, $15. I have my records list on. I make my offer. You need to contact us through our website, okay? Go to shopcollectco.com and fill out the contact form. That'll be the best way to get a hold of us on that. Aerosmith is $15. This is a half-off crate, no more or less. The best of Merle Haggard. Mama Tried. Okie from Muskogee. That is $7.50. You know what else is half off? The Night, the Lights Went Out in Georgia. Vicki Lawrence is $7.50. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Tree, Shrink Wrap. Original price tag, $12.50 on that. Scratch P on Haggard. Scratch P gets the Merle Haggard. That's sold. We have Dolly, Goodness Gracious, Great Balls of Fire. $12.50 on that. Chris Adams second on Merle Haggard. And HSAS, $12.50. Wow, this is unheard of. Ludacris is what Sid said at 16. John Prine, no bid. The Rhino Reserve. That originally retailed at $38.99. No bid, $15 start. George Harrison, Electronic Sound. That originally retailed for $39.99. No bid and $15 start. Disclosure Energy. That's a new 5th anniversary Zoetrope Picture Disc. That original retailed for $39.99. My mock died. Do you ever dream of Chad going through a half-off vinyl crate, a new vinyl crate? You know, all the new sealed stuff, I'm always like, these are no more, no less. It's new sealed, blah, blah, blah. You are literally looking at a financial disaster for me right now, okay? What is going on back here in this back right now? This is not a joke. What you're looking at right now is a financial nightmare for me, okay? And this is where Jim B really starts to thrive, okay? We're looking at a disaster financially. This is stuff with starting bids more than half off the original sticker price, okay? This is stuff that I ordered. I paid more for everything on the table right now. With the exception of Ludacris, I might be pretty close to break even. And now on John Prine, probably need a couple more dollars on each for break even. I'm at a negative. My loss, your gain, okay? If you ordered that George Harrison right now from distribution, I think the cost on it's like $29.69 or something like that. It's pretty crazy. Okay, they give you about a $10 spread maybe to make some money there. So if you check prices on these, I'm going to go through some more stuff like this. This isn't a sales pitch. This is me trying to get this stuff sold. I just want you to bid at least $15. I'm just trying to get rid of them. If they get bid up to $40, that's great. If they get one bid, I'm just trying to get rid of them. They've been in a crate back here behind me. This is the best way to do that. It brings them to everybody's attention, okay? So now you can bid on them. We have HSAS over here, $12.50. Hagar, Sean, Eris, and Sheev. We're also in a half-off crate, no more, no less. Animotion, $15 on Animotion. $15 on Animotion. The Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. Alan Parsons Project, $10. Zappa, the man from Utopia. We don't get that one as often. I said that a few nights ago when we had this for the first time. Or on May 7th, whenever that was. That wasn't too long ago. $17.50. This is truly the nonsense crate here. This crate's only been gone through once a couple of days ago, and that's it. I mean, this is the nonsense half-off crate for sure. Adam Minardi on Alan Parsons and Stephen Parton got Zappa. Those are sold and sold. Now, quick look at our comments. Ludacris is at 30. Stephen Parton has John Prine at 25. The Shakedown has George Harrison for 20. And Disclosures at 16 with Jim B. Rock and Frankie J, you were next on Zappa. I've also got Ray Stevens. This is Collector Series. Ray Stevens is sealed for $7.50. And Zager and Evans in the year 2525, if man is still alive, $8.50 for Zager and Evans. The Cincinnati Kid soundtrack. The Cincinnati Kid soundtrack, $7.50. And we have Prince, $20. That is Around the World in a Day. Just $20 on Prince, okay? That's half off. These are half off, no more. Anything turning yellow or orange, I can promise you one thing. If Jim B has the bid, we'll let it turn a dark, dark red before I hit the sold button. I mean, before I sell it to Jim B, I'm going to make sure it's like flames start coming out of the box. It's been up there for so long. We got 30, 25, 20, and Jim B has Disclosure at 16. I can promise this, it's nowhere close to being sold for $16. He's going to have to wait that one out. Over here, Margaret Gerhold got Prince. That is sold to Margaret Gerhold. Thomas Clark was second. We got Crocus Hardware for just $15. A gold stamp promo. Do what? Crocus Hardware for $15? Huh? $15 on Crocus. We got Whose Side Are You On? Matt Bianco. $5 on Matt Bianco. And Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. Censored cover. And this is $15 on that one. $15. All right. Oh, dang, Jim B got outbid on Disclosure. It's at $17 now. Kelly Cook gets Crocus. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Let's go ahead and sell A through C then. Ludacris sold to Lonnie Jolly for 30. Stephen Harton got John Prine for 25. And Shakedown got George Harrison Electronic Sound for 20, okay? All right, so next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do this right here. I am going to do this. Philadelphia Freedom. I love you. Yes, I do. Philadelphia Free. Okay, Rockin' Frankie J gets Disclosure Energy for $17. However, I've got two more for $17 each. I've got two more for $17 each. Who wants one? 17 and 17. Bill Hannum on Alice Cooper. That's so to Bill Hannum for $15. Jim Clutch said Disclosure out. I don't want it. Okay. All right. We have Adam Bernardi on Energy, and that's Disclosure. So for 17 to Adam Bernardi. And there's one more left, Jim B. Oh, your poor kids. Golly. Can y'all believe this? The treatment they're getting right now. Somebody call Homes, whatever. Golly. All right, here we go. This is our nightly gag, by the way. For those that are watching you, if I sound like I'm being a jerk to this Jim B guy, I'm really not. We're just having some good fun, right, Jim B? We're just having a good old fun time. Good old fun time here. Every time I come here, I am abused. That's Jim B right now. Every time I come here, I am abused. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. Friday Music, Red Vinyl, a $15 start. It's crazy. Crazy. Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson. This one is called Country Music. Double LP, sealed, $15 start. The Velvet Underground is a live, unofficial Velvet Underground with Lou Reed, live at Enco Avenue 69. A 2LP, $15 start. And we have Godflesh, Street Cleaner. Godflesh, Street Cleaner. That's also going to go up for a $15 start. Okay. Next thing over here, Disclosure Energy also sold to Susie Breedlove for 17. Okay. Is Facebook still working, Jim Kleinback? Facebook is still working, Jim Kleinback. Yes. Facebook is live, and we got 51 people on Twitch, 120 on YouTube, and 42 on Facebook right now is what my counter says. And mine's pretty dang accurate. All right, there's that. I think I had another George Harrison for $20. I did. Electronic Sound for $20. Does anybody, that's what Shakedown just paid for one. Heck, Shakedown might take two for that price. $20 if anybody wants it, okay? Electronic Sound, that was what we just sold one. That's half off. Speaking of half off, we're going through a half off new vinyl crate right now. These are all no more, no less. We have Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar is $6.50. Precious Time, $6.50. Godflesh is on, I'm assuming black. I'll scan it right quick and make sure. It comes back as well. If you scan it, it shows black, purple, red. I ordered this new. I'm pretty sure it was black. I don't remember them saying it being on colored vinyl. So, Rockin' Frankie J gets to George Harrison for 20. Okay. Thank you. Another one sold for 20. Next is Styx 2. Die cut cover. Styx is, boy, that's a weird price. 20. We don't get that too often. How much? That's $12. $12 on that one. We got the Wild Man, Bobby Enriquez. Wild Man is $7.50. Huey Lewis in the News, picture this. $10 on Huey Lewis. Adam Bernardi on Styx. That's out of Adam Bernardi for 12. Buckacre, Morning Comes. Buckacre is $5. And Susie, did I not get energy? You did. You got the last one for 17. Yes. You got the last one for 17. Van Halen, Might As Well Jump. $22.50 for Van Halen. That's a clean OG copy. All right, awesome. A through C are closed. $15 winning bids. Jefferson Starship sold to Chris Adams for 15. Willie Nelson sold to Stephen Douglas for 15. And Leslie, your bid on, unfortunately, Velvet Underground just came in late. Let's put up 3 more new ones, though. Godflesh is at 20. Already had hit the button. Here's another George Harrison. Here's his friend Billy Preston. And let's also go ahead and put this up right here. Here is the other disclosure. Picture this. This is Coracle. Okay? So here we go. These are $15 starts. This is Wonderwall Music. Wonderwall Music by George Harrison. This is remastered. And this is a $15 start. Billy Preston, Encouraging Words. Billy Preston's on gold vinyl, The Fifth Beatle, and Disclosure. Disclosure Coracle is a 10th anniversary Zoetrope. Another Zoetrope picture disc from Disclosure. A $15 start on that one. Yes, Eric got the Velvet Underground. Yes. Yep. All right. We're on a half off crate, no more, no less here. There's 4 more auctions. We're closing out new vinyl for bids. Sealed stuff, most of it half off or more than half off. $15 starts, and there's your board. Harrison, Billy Preston, Disclosure, and Godflesh, which Mr. Garrett Cypret has it for $23. Garrett Cypret. No kin to Cypress Hill. Webb Pierce sings this thing. Webb Pierce is $5. Peter Baumann, Romance 76, 1976 promo, electronic ambient music, $7.50 on that one. $7.50 on that one. Surprisingly, no bids from Jim B, especially on Disclosure Coracle. Bobby Darin sings Ray Charles, $5 on Bobby Darin sings Ray Charles, Otis. Osley Jasper Osley, different drummer. Shrink, $5, as in the Isley Brothers. Harvey Mandel, Games, Guitars, Play. That's now $22.50. And then Osley Jasper Osley, that is $7.50. The Van Halen was $22.50. This is a no more, no less crate, half off. Quick look at our bids right now. We got over here George Harrison at 17. Billy Preston at 15, Disclosure at 15, Godflesh at 25. Those are all about to close. The Isley Brothers is sold to Lonnie Jolly. Which one of the 2 do you want, or do you want both of them? Do you want different drummer? Broadway's closer to Sunset Boulevard, or you can have both of them. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. Everybody Wants You. Ba-da-da-da-da. Billy Squier is $10. $10 on that one. And Arise, We Must Be Growing. This is Eileen and Elkin Thomas. $5 on that one. And then over here, we got Lonnie Jolly on both. Okay? Think Facebook is stuck. Doug, I think you're replying. Doug, you need to back out. You're stuck where you're replying to yourself. I think you need to back out. See how it says you're replying to yourself? And that's why I don't think your bids are coming in. See how it says replying to Doug Wants? It's not stuck right now. I think you're just stuck where you're replying to yourself. And DJ Noodle on the Peter Baumham here. How does the timers work? It's really, y'all don't see a timer, which is a good thing, honestly. It's a color thing. Green, dark, vibrant green, like on A over there, that's a bid that just came in. Okay? That's a dark, vibrant green. Those are 20-second bids. It then turns a light green, and then it goes yellow, and then it turns orange, and then it goes to a dark red, and that's all on a timer. Right now, B and D just hit 3 minutes. They're both exactly at 3 minutes and 11 seconds. 3 minutes, the time is over, okay? So if it's yellow or orange and you get on and you place a bid, you might have just submitted it a moment too late. But if it's still green, you can bid at any time. There's just no guarantee it's going to come in. But if you ever get up there and you see, oh, those are dark orange, he's probably about to sell that. Christina Curtis gets that for 15, and Kelly Cook gets Godflesh for 25. So it's really, the colors tell y'all how long the high bid's been up. And I have a timer over here on my monitor, and 3 minutes, it's gone. Thursday night, metal night, we were selling auctions every 2 minutes. That's the only way possible. That's the only way possible. Okay. That's the only way possible for us to get through everything that night. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. Boz Scaggs is a 15th anniversary green vinyl. We're talking about Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lido, humpa, dum, da, 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 da. That is Boz Scaggs, $15 start, new music on vinyl press. New music on vinyl press. That's right, Jim B. Now, if y'all want to see a mind control trick of any kind, here's your time. Here's your time. If you want a mind control trick, you're about to see one placed on Jim B. This is Within Temptation Hydra, a 2 LP expanded with 8 bonus tracks. Sealed, a $15 start. Okay? All right. What happened? Any good no bids tonight? Maybe later. What's the best place to check prices for bootlegs? Pop Psych, Grip Sweat, or just ask any major AI chat box? We use Claude. We use Grok, ChatGPT. We've got business descriptions to all of them. You can ask any AI chatbot, and it will check all those other websites for you. It will check PopSite, Grip Sweat. It will go back and look through Facebook. It's pretty remarkable. We have it kind of trained to help us research stuff. Now we use it so much, but you can ask just any kind of AI chat. All right. But yeah, we've been just taking pictures of stuff and using AI lately. So Leslie, yeah, you can bid any time. There's not really, I mean, basically, if you want to wait till it goes down to the last second, you're probably going to miss out, right? But if you just get on a place a bid, if it's still green and yellow, you're probably going to have plenty of time. If it's starting to turn orange, like well, now it's no longer orange. Like right now, if somebody just got on, you got plenty of time to bid on these. If none of these don't get another bid at all, it's going to be about 2 minutes. So you got plenty of time to bid. But if they sit back there a while, and then somebody hops on, in about a minute and a half, their bid might not come in time. Within Temptation is in D. Okay? Back to the half-off crate. Star Drive featuring Robert Mason. Star Drive is $10. Ian Matthews, Spot of Interference. Ian Matthews is $5. Al Kooper, I Stand Alone. Al Kooper is $10. Billy Joel and Innocent Man, $7.50. Rob Junkelas, Closer to the Flame, $5. Matt Bushy, Ian Matthews. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy. We got 24, 25, 22, 20. These are starting to turn yellow, except for Within Temptation. Jim B has bid $21. We got 24, 25, 22. 24, 25, 22. 25, 25, 24, 25, 22. 24, 25, 22, 21. 24, 25, 22, 21. 24, 25, 22, 21. Bill Calorie, $7.50. Roger Daltrey, $7.50. Fleetwood Mac Penguin, $12.50. Fleetwood Mac Future Games, $12.50. Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge, $10 on Helix. 25, 25, 23, 25. 25, 25, 23, 25. 25, 25, 23, 25. 25, 25, 23, 25. Fleetwood Mac both, Stephen Parton. Kelly Cook gets Helix. Eric Van Leuven second. TSO Houston gets Boss Skaggs for 25. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Da 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 da. Deep ba ba da 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 da. Hey, Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Rockin' Frank and Jay for 23. Shakedown, if you want one, I've got another one for 23. And if he passes, anybody else can have one, okay? Shakedown also has the George Harrison at 25. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Shakedown for 25. And I've got another one for $25 if somebody else wants one. So I think him and Rocky, Frank, and Jay has been bidding against each other. And it's pretty close where I'm going to go ahead and sell it. So there's your chance. Some of these I do have two of. Most of them I don't, though. So there's your chance. 23 on this if you want it Shakedown. And then Rockin' Frankie J, there's another George Harrison for 25 if you want that one. The Within Temptation Hydra is at $30. Rockin' Frankie J takes a George Harrison for 25. Thank you. All right. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And honestly, at this point, Jim B is getting nervous, okay? This is the kind of stuff that, even though when the stream ends tonight, this kind of stuff won't leave his head for a while. He is going to be thinking about the events that transpired tonight. He's going to be worried. He's going to be concerned. Tomorrow, he's going to be thinking about it. He'll be talking about it with his children. When he's driving to work, he'll be thinking about it. And he'll be really just bothered over the events that have transpired tonight. Our first auction in slot A, our next auction, is Manchester Orchestra, A Black Mile to the Surface. Manchester Orchestra is a $15 start. This is Deicide. Deicide is called Incinerate Him. Incinerate Him. It does have a bent corner, okay? See that? $15 start. Hellfire Pressing. Deicide. Danny Brown, Stardust. Danny Brown is a 2 LP white vinyl. This is now going up for a $15 start. Okay? Within Temptation is at 35 of Alex Kane. There was a question from Pat Lucero. What's the LP with Robert Mason? The LP with Robert Mason. Star Drive featuring Robert Mason, $10. Star Drive featuring Robert Mason, $10. Angel White Hot, Angel, $10. Closer to it, Brian Augers, Oblivion Express, $10. John Cougar, Nothing Matters, and what if it did? Nothing matters, and what if it did? Pat Lucero on Star Drive for $10. Leslie, Manchester Orchestra, 15. Kelly Cook, Deicide, 15. Jim B has Danny Brown for $15. Did y'all hear me? Jim B has C for $15. Within Temptation is at 35 of Alex Kane. Al D. Miola, Casino. Nothing wrong with a casino. $7.50 on Al D. Miola. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Culture Club, $12.50. Hot Tuna. Hot Tuna is $5. Feel the Sound of Harvey Mandel, $20. Harvey Mandel, Shan Grenade, $18.50. Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, Gold Stamp Promo, $10. Preston Rose on Hot Tuna. Preston Rose gets Hot Tuna. Corky Lang, Making It on the Street, $5. C is sold to Jim B for $15, unfortunately. Alex Kane gets Within Temptation Hydra for $35. Thank you. Patrick Francis next on Hot Tuna. A and B got new bids. Manchester Orchestra has a new bid for $16. And unfortunately, Jim B has bid $16 on Deicide. And at this point, we've got to evaluate our lives. We've got to ask ourselves, what are we doing? How did we get here? And where are we going? So whoever had the first bids on those, just so you know, you've been outbid. Next auction. This is going to go up for bid right now. This is Linda Ronstadt. Linda Ronstadt, The Early Years. This is a 2 LP, the definite collection of the Capitol eras. The definite collection of the Capitol Records era includes To the Beat of a Different Drum. That is sealed for a $15 start on Linda Ronstadt. And Girl Group Sounds of 62 to 68. Don't Let Him Hurt You. This is a compilation. The Goodies, the Mermaids, the Charmaines, the Drake Sisters, the Half Sisters, the Chansonettes, the Two of Clubs, the DC Blossoms, the Sweethearts, and more. That's now for bid, a $15 start. Quick look at our auctions. 18, 17, 15, and the girl group comp, a $15 start as well. Okay. Chad, the CTC, the jury is still out. The other question was, Chad CTC, do you have a heart? Chad CTC. What is Chad CTC? We're going to read through this one more time, and then we're going to get started on the media collection. Yes, where there will be VHS. I'll probably just start laying some out where you can inquire on prices. That's going to be the best way to do that, okay? Because it's really hard to put them up right now when I've got to look every one of them up. So we'll keep some of these vinyl auctions going. This is your last chance on some of this half-off stuff in this crate. And then, yeah, we're going to go to media. Okay, we're going to go straight to, it's probably going to be toys and Blu-rays and movies, okay? And I'll try to keep the table open where we can still do some vinyl auctions, okay? So don't go anywhere. Here's what's left in here. If you want a half-off price, let me know. We have Corky Lang, Glenn Fry, Harvey Mandel, Harvey Mandel, Culture Club, Al DiMeola, John Cougar, Brian Auger, Angel, Roger Daughtry, Bill Callery, Bob Jukulis, Billy Joe, Al Cooper, Arise We Must Be Growing, Billy Squire, Van Halen, Harvey Mandel again, Bobby Darin, Webb Pierce, Buck Aker, Huey Lewis, Bobby Enriquez, Pat Benatar, Matt Bianco, Cincinnati Kid, Zager and Evans, Ray Stevens, Animotion, HSAS, Dolly, Fleetwood Mac, Vicki Lawrence, Errol Smith, and Men Without Hats. No CDs. Only if I find them. We have gone through a lot of Banker's Box. I don't have any leads on any more CDs. There's like 30-something Banker's Boxes of Blu-rays. I really don't know, Levi. As usual, every night, I really don't know what we're actually going to put out for sale. Chad GPT, Chad CTC, Chad GPT. I can, if you ask me a question about the Beatles or Led Zeppelin, I could probably help you out. Right. Media Guys Records. We have a half of a crate left. And we've sold about 15 or 20 crates of his albums. Okay. Next thing over here is Best of Blondie. From earlier tonight, new arrivals, I think not. Dolly is Great Balls of Fire. $12.50. Stephen Parton got Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees. Sold to Stephen Parton. Done. All right, let's also go ahead and sell B and C. So Rock and Frankie J got Deicide for $17. Doug Watts got Linda Ronstadt for $17. The Manchester Orchestra's at $20 with Rock and Frankie J. And the girl group comp is at $15 with Eric Van Leuven, okay? Leslie got Dolly. Thank you on that. Now my crate's full. That's what we want, though. Let's keep putting up some sealed $15 starts to make Jim B's kids rejoice. I mean, they're probably getting into their extra stash of Lunchables. Father, can we eat 2 Lunchables tonight for dinner? You've bought several purchases. I know you have, Father. Please, can we get into another Lunchable for dinner? That first one just not fill me up, Father. Those little thin slices of ham and those old crackers, they just don't have the nourishment my body needs. Please, can we get into our extra stash of Lunchables? Eric Van Leuven gets the girl group comp, the girl group comp for $15. Leslie has Manchester Orchestra at $21. Let's put up some more auctions. Holy moly. Okay. Leaping and Loping, Sonny Clark. Jazz, okay? Jazz. $15 start. Those Lunchables used to have only 6 crackers. Now they have 4. You're joking. They've cut back Lunchables from 6 to 4? Heck, when I was a kid, we got 8. More Loving on the flip side. Sweet, funky, and beat-heavy ballads. That sounds cool. Sweet, funky, and beat-heavy ballads. 15 tracks, 68 to 75. $15 start on that. Father, please, one more Lunchable. Plus, you made me cut it in half and share it with my sister. Please, can I get another one? I don't have to share it. Please don't make me cut the thin slices of ham in half. Here's another obscurity. This is Atomic Bomb, William Yaber, which I think this is Nigerian funk. And if you happen to find an OG, I think you can sell it and put down a down payment on a new car. $15 start. That's now up for bid. And here we go. So let me get my table, Bill. Oh, let's go through tonight's no bids. You can make offers on tonight's no bids. Hall & Oates Private Eyes, $35. Japanese press, near mint. Billy Joe Innocent Man, Japanese press, $35. Beatles at Hollywood Bowl, UK Flag Series number 30, Japanese press, $35. Duran Duran Arena, Japanese press, $35. MoFi Bill Withers, Steel Bill, sealed, numbered, $50. You can make offers on these. Santana Abraxas, 2024 US Remastered, Gatefold Super Vinyl. Gatefold Super Vinyl. $80 on Santana. The Who, live at the Isle of Wight, 1970, 2001 UK, $60. Bill Withers, $35. Bill Withers, $45. Bobby Humphrey, Blacks and Blues, a 74 USOG, near mint, $100. Chicago, Walmart exclusive yellow vinyl, $20, sealed. 3 Days Grace Explosions, gold vinyl sealed, $30. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, sealed club copy, $45. Disturbed Evolution, FY exclusive clear vinyl, $30. The Who Endless Wire, OG, $85. And Disclosure Caracal, I forgot. Whatever Rockin' Frankie J paid for his. Leslie Holt gets Manchester Orchestra for $21. More Loving on the Flip Side is a buy it now for $15. More Loving on the Flip Side, $15. Okay, that's a no bid. Right now we got Sonny Clark at 19 with Garrett Cypriot, and Eric Van Leuven has Atomic Bomb at 17. Okay. Bill Withers, $40. Sold to Chris Messer for $40. Disclosure, 10. That is nowhere close to what it sold for. It was like $27, I think. $27 on that. TGE for 20. TGE for 20. 3 Days Grace. 25 and it's yours, Bill Hannum. 25 and it's yours. All right, let's put up some new stuff. Garrett Cypriot gets Sonny Clark for 19. Let's put up 3 new auctions, shall we? Here we go. I'm almost ready to get into other stuff. And that's when things start getting risky. And that's when Jim B's kids really start getting nervous. Father, does this mean two sausage egg McMuffins in the morning? You've bought a lot of stuff tonight, Father. Does this mean 2 sausage egg McMuffins in the morning? This is going to go up for a $15 start. This is The Fall of America, musical interpretations and poems from the Fall of America. $15 start. To my knowledge, America has not fallen yet. Mitski, Nothing's About to Happen to Me. Yellow vinyl, $15 start. Mickey Dolenz, Puts You to Sleep. Colored vinyl, $15 start. I guess if I'm going to talk mean about Jim B's kids, I can at least be the Grinch. Oh, yeah. Now the avatar is sinister. Now we're going to make Jim B pay for every single one of those bids he places. Okay. So over here we have what now? Disclosure, 3 Days Grace. I made a split offer with him. He hadn't said yes or no yet. Deicide's already gone. Okay? That's our bids right there. Grinch. I'm going to come in and take all of your Christmas presents, Jim B's kids. Oh, no. Slot D is Atomic Bomb, William Onyeber, Onyebor. EABOR. Something like that. Chris Messer has it for 18. All right, I'm going to go ahead and clean out this box of VHS. I've been working on this one for a while. And the easiest thing on these right now, but instead of pricing these right now, I'll just go ahead and show them. If you want a price, let me know. We got Scary Movie 2, Demo, Prom Night 4. These are all sealed. Mannequin, that's a preview or demo. And Book of Shadows, Blair Witch 2. So if you want a price, I'll have to just do a quick eBay comp. We'll price it very fairly compared to if you try to go anywhere else online and try to buy it right now. Moscow Music Peace Festival, Skid Row, Cinderella, Bon Jovi. The Mighty Ducks demo. A lot of these are promos too. Nightmare on Elm Street 8 film collection. Quick look at the top cam. Fall of America, no bid 15. Mitski has a bid for 15. Mickey Dolenz has a bid for 15. And Atomic Bomb is still getting bids. That'd be a cheap price for an Atomic Bomb, 21 bucks. Heck, I'd buy some for that price. You know what those go for on the black market? We have the Eric Carr story, Inside the Tail of the Fox. The Eric Carr story. Whoops. Godzilla. That's probably all those Godzillas we've had like that are pricey. Tales from the Crypt, Demon Knight, sneak preview, and Final Destination. Are we done for vinyl for the night? Not vinyl auctions. There will be no more crates of vinyl shown on this table, though. There'll be no more crates of vinyl shown on the table, but there'll be vinyl auctions. The Who's Tommy, Amazing Journey is what I dropped. Okay. So Godzilla, Demon Knight, Final Destination, Tommy, Scary Movie 2, Book of Shadows, Moscow Music, D3, Nightmare on Elm Street, and the Eric Carr story. I've got Japanese Kiss Animalize. Japanese Kiss Animalize. Crocus. That's a beta tape. Yeah. There's Crocus, a beta tape. And Kiss Animalize Live Uncensored. Preston Rhodes gets Mickey Dolenz for 15. Chris Messer gets the Atomic Bomb for 21. And the Fall of America is $15 buy it now. Okay. So over here we have new auctions. Adam Bernardi is the high bidder. Here we go. Let's go ahead and sell. I'm going to go ahead and sell Mitski for 19. I've got 2 more if anybody else wants one. I don't know who the backup bidders were, but if anybody else wants a Mitski, just say sold, okay? So there's one to Adam Bernardi. That's definitely sold to him. And I've got one more over here if anybody else wants one, okay? No, GMB, you're not getting the Kiss beta tape for $15. Okay, so let's go over here and look up a couple of things. We have GMB, you will not buy anything on this table because it's all going to be priced fairly and competitively with the market. So unless you're probably here to bid on more $15 sealed records, you and your children can probably go ahead and start reading your nighttime bedtime stories. This is not going to be any giveaway session, okay? Sorry, just not happening. Next is Beck. That's now going up for bid. So is Jane Remover. And then so is Alan Vega. And so is this Josh Ritter. Okay. So here's our next. And I got to get some prices on some of these, okay? This is Josh Ritter, The Animal Years. Opaque yellow with black swirl. $15 start on that. We have Everybody's Got to Learn Sometime. That's Beck. Beck is red vinyl. $15, his newest album. Jane Remover, Revenge Seeker, indie exclusive orange vinyl, $15 for Jane Remover, and Alan Vega, $15 start on Alan Vega. These are all sealed. One more time, Josh Ritter Beck, Jane Remover, and Alan Vega. All right, so the first thing I have over here is this. Let's find Demon Knight here. Sneak preview. Tales from the Crypt. It is sealed. Tales from the Crypt, Demon Knight, sneak peek. Yeah, that one's tough. I'm going to say 1999. I'm going to say 1999 on that. Sealed. I better go ahead and put prices on some of these. It's today the 10th. Fair warning, I'm super frugal with my VHS buys. Okay. I think some of these in here are going to be pretty pricey, as in, I'm going to say most of them, knowing this guy, he bought them all sealed probably off of eBay over the last 20 years. I'd say most of these are going to start at 15 and 20 and go up. Most of these are probably going to, and some of them I've already sold for 100 plus. So, yeah, some of them are pretty pricey. We've priced out some of these Godzillas already for a couple hundred. But I understand. But if you do know the market, some of these are now selling for thousands sealed. This is Godzilla. This is Godzilla. Ebra, Horror of the Deep. Right now, no bid on Josh Ritter. Beck is at 16. Jane Remover, 16. No bid on Alan Vega. This VHS. Oh, man. This stuff is very, very complicated. It's not as easy as vinyl. Yeah, this one's like $49.99. This one's like $49.99. Demon Knight is sold to Kristen Barnett for $15. Okay. Now, the next person asked about that's it. The Kiss is Japanese VHS. Crocus is the beta tape. Crocus is the beta tape, okay? And I'm going to look it up just out of curiosity. Garrett passes? Come on, Garrett. Come on, Garrett. You know you need to drop $50 on a VHS. Come on. The Crocus beta tape is sealed, $24.99. Now, 40 years ago, it was $30 new, which was like $800. It wasn't that much. Nightmare on Elm Street. Price check on aisle 3. This is sealed. Keep in mind, everything on the table is sealed. I will show you the sealed Nightmare on Elm Street DVD collection for $19.99. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good children go to heaven. Down, 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 down. Right up, da 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 down. Da 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 down. Bop, 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 bop. One sweet dream. Pick up the bags, get in the limousine. Soon we'll be away from here. Step on the gas and that tear away. What? Nightmare on Elm Street sold to Stephen Parton for $19.99. We done on these? Definitely done on A and D. Josh Ritter sold for $15. Nobody else wanted a backup Mitski. That's sad. I had 2 more extras. And then Alan Vagan sold for $15. Okay. Those are $15 buy nows. Chris, Josh Ritter is $15. If you don't want it, Sid said does. All right. I'm going to keep these in a box knowing I still got to price them. Oh, there's 2 more here. And then I'm going to try to get to some that I can get to easier, okay? We got Lyle Alzavato is the Destroyer. And Kill Bill 2, sealed. And I'm going to keep those right here next to me, knowing I hadn't actually got to them yet, but I will. I don't even know myself. I don't know myself. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Chris Messer does Josh Ritter for $15. I'm going to take these 2 Kiss items, 3 Kiss items, and put them over here on the Kiss pile for Monday. Monday's just right around the corner for Monday night Kiss night. Adam and Artie got Beck for $22. Let's put up 3 new auctions. Okay. Sid said is about to get Jane Remover for $20. Let's put up 3 new $15 starts. $1, a $15, a $1, $15, $1 here, $1 there, $15, $1, a $1, $1 here, $1 there. Couple 15 mores here, a couple 15 mores there. Jane Remover is sold to Sid said for $20. Here's our next new auction. Okay. Bill Callahan, My Days of 58. Sealed $15 star. Folks, all these auctions for me are a financial disaster. Okay. This is a total collapse in good judgment of ordering inventory, okay? $15 starts are well below cost, just trying to get them sold, okay? Bonnie Prince Bossy, We Are Together Again, $15 start. Bonnie Prince Bossy. Habibi Funk, an eclectic selection of music from the Arab world, $15 start. The Conjuring Last Rite soundtrack. The Conjuring soundtrack. $15 start on that. Okay. Did I get the Kill Bill's DVDs at the end of the refrigerator? I wasn't sure. I think you did somehow end up with those, yes. I think you did. If I say out is the new binding the system. If you say out, you can't bid again. But we really don't go by that anymore. So there's some vagaries there. Let me just put it this way. You better bid in plenty of time or you're going to miss out. I think that's the new realization with the system. You better bid or you're going to miss out. Kiss Animalized price tonight. Kiss Animalized price tonight. Okay? There's two. There's a sealed VHS and a sealed Japanese. There are no sealed copies active or sold on eBay. $29.99. Sealed US VHS, unopened. $29.99. Recap record and C. C is Habibi Funk. It's a eclectic selection of music from the Arab world, Middle Eastern Arab world funk. That's exactly what that is. Vintage music. This is sealed. I don't see, it's kind of hard to find one open. This is sealed. I'm going to say $200. Otis, come here. Otis wanted a hug, so I'm hugging the dog right now. He is so ready to get on my couch and sleep, aren't you? Yeah. I know. We got about 30, 40 minutes left. Okay? And then we can go home. And then we got to come right back here and take Tanner and Henry to the airport. Okay. And SL Sports, that's my best guess. I mean, I'm going by the fact that they're not going up for auction. So there's a lot of unknown here, but the also fact that there's virtually no comps on sealed ones. And I know how sealed is carrying a premium, especially for media stuff right now, as you know, we all know. So Bonnie Prince Bossy is the only one I'm going to go ahead and make a no bid. $15 on this. We Are Together Again. That's sealed $15. Bill Callahan's at 16. Habibi Funk's at 18. And the Kajorning's at 18. Okay? And that's where we're at on those. And now let me get into some price and some more stuff, okay? All right, I'm going to put the stuff I've priced, but it didn't sell right there. All right, fresh tub. Let's see what we got here. Let's do some toys and media. There's a tub over here I really hadn't got to finish yet. So let's start finishing these. I don't have a lot of space on the table if we're going to be running auctions, but I'll try my best, okay? All right. Any last second surprises? I've got surprises for about the next 30 minutes, maybe 20, depending on how much hungrier I get and the participation of bidding and how good these boxes get. This is Godzilla versus Biollante. That one's $59.99. $59.99 Godzilla. $59.99. All four of these auctions are closed. GMB gets Bill Callahan for $16. Leslie gets Habibi Funk for $18. And the Kajorning gets sold to GMB for $18. There's this. Let's put up 4 new auctions then. X-Wing just asked if it's on D vinyl. I just sold it, but yes, it was on black vinyl. And X-Wing's like, golly. Man, I got in on bad timing. All right. Let's do these right here. And let's do... here we go. All right, these are $15 starts. All across the board. Jawbox, novelty. Jawbox novelty, $15 start. Swamp Dog, Rat On, $15 start, Swamp Dog. More Lovin' on the Flip Side. That one did get a bid earlier, so we got 2 of those now for 15 bucks. Kishi Bashi, Sonder Lost, 10th Anniversary Edition, 2 LP. Kishi Bashi, limited edition, colored vinyl. That is $15 on Kishi Bashi. And then we have right here, I've got Joyce Manor. I used to go to this bar. Limited edition colored vinyl. Also a $15 start. I got so many surprises, Dan Kika. What Dan Kika want me to say is, yes, I have a whole box of rare, cheaply priced Megadeth records over here I'm about to show and give him first dibs on. And that would really get his attention, right? Right, that'd really get his attention. Here's another Godzilla toy. This is Godzilla, King of the Monsters. Godzilla from Monsterverse. $39.99. Boy, he's red there. That's an angry Godzilla. He's fire red. That one's $39.99. How much? $39.99. Wow, seems cheap, Chad. Tell me about it. Just $39.99 on that. Dang. Are you sure you want to price that for $39.99? I just did. This is $29.99. Halloween 2, the 4K Ultra and Blu-ray Collector's Edition. $29.99. And just like that, the chat goes quiet. Everybody has officially went to sleep on me. It happens fast here. Your kids grow up so fast on you, folks. I lose people sometimes. And just like that, y'all are all gone on me. No more comments. Nobody even chatting. Nobody even talking about movies or Godzilla or their favorite Godzilla or, you know, just boom. Everybody just like that. Everybody's gone. It's sad, but true. The other night, Chris Knapp bought some of these. These are some smaller Godzillas. There's Godzilla 89. I've got 2 of those. And I have an Anguirus. A what? An Anguirus. And those are $14.99 each. Those are little tiny Godzillas. A lot cheaper on those. $14.99. Godzilla 89. How much, Shad? $14.99. How much you say the other one was? $14.99. And what about this one? It's $14.99. Wow. All right, let's go to the top cam. $15, $15, $15, $15. All no bids. Go ahead and scoop them up, Jim B. I know you're going to. Just pow, pow, pow. Banga, banga, bang. Bonga da donga, danga, dang, dingy, dingy. Go ahead. $15. $15. Mark Stanley got Joyce Manor for $15. Sold for $15. More than half off on that title. Chris Messer gets Kishi Bashi for $15. Sold and sold. There we have it. All right. These are $15. You know, I'm already taking a loss, Jim B. That would be like you to try to offer less. Goofy Foot got Jawbox for $15. Thank you. Thank you. Now just Swamp Dog. That's the only thing left for $15. Okay. I'm going to officially close out D auction slot for the night because I'm going to use it for storage. So that lot is now closed permanently for the night because I'm using it for storage. Let's see. Maybe we can run 3 more. Just 3 more. Hey, there's another Habibi Funk. Does anybody else want one of those? Andrew Bird. The BPM. We need one more. This Marty Supreme soundtrack. Andrew Bird and the Mysterious Production of Eggs. $15 start. The BPM Sudan Archives Ruby Red Vinyl, $15 start. And Marty Supreme, the original soundtrack by Daniel Lopatin. Marty Supreme, $15 start on those. Okay. Let's go get a new box of media. And some toys. And some media. And some toys. And some media. All right. There's some pretty dang good stuff in this one. That's now empty. All right. Get that out of here. Whoops. Hey, Otis. Sorry, I just threw that across the room. I know that probably scared you. Let's go. We're looking for Rainbow for TSO Houston. I'm looking for music stuff, honestly. Here's one. Here's another one. There's another one. All right, let's process some of these. All right. Get up, everybody. Get down. The Toho Godzilla Collection Volume 2. 7 great movies, 1 great price. Sealed $29.99. Okay. I'll go ahead and mark Volume 1 for the same thing because I think I've already priced one of those before. There's another one, $29.99. Flash. Aha. Defenders of the universe. This is the Flash Gordon 4K Ultra, $29.99. Flash 4K Ultra, $29.99. All right. Pitch Black, Blu-ray, $24.99. Pitch Black. Ooh, great film here. Silence of the Lamb Blu-ray Special Edition, $19.99. Silence of the Lamb. James Bond was in Flash. James Bond was in Flash. The character James Bond or one of the James Bond actors? Timothy Dalton. Ah, Timothy Dalton. Okay. I didn't know that till right then, though. I wonder if this is on Discogs. It is on Discogs. Awesome. $99.99. Kiss, never seen it before. Kiss Rocks Vegas, Nevada. It's on Discogs, actually. Maybe I should check those. Are beta tapes on Discogs? I don't think they are. VHS. This is a 2 Blu-ray, 2 CD, sealed with Obi, $99.99. Kiss Rocks Vegas. Really cool foil box. High on that one's 187, medium 116. The lowest it's ever sold for is 100 and change. So, great price. Mother's Day tomorrow. Yeah, I got to figure out where I'm taking my mom to eat. I got to figure out where I'm taking her to eat. I got burritos here she made me. Wow, there's only one of these active. None have sold. Once Upon a Time in trilogy, China trilogy. There's only one active for $250. And it says great price. And that when it shows that, that means they use the barcoded Terapeak system to track prices. So we better mark this one $249 too. I don't know what that is, but it's pricey. All right. Let's sell off all these for $15. So Andrew Bird, $15. $15 on Sudan Archives. And Marty Supreme, $15. Okay. Those are all bought nows for $15. Flash. Aha. That's probably the last vinyl LPs of the night. Unfortunately. Lego Flowers. We will probably end up in the Lego. We will probably end up in the Lego store tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably end up in the Lego store. One way or another. All right. Marty Supreme sold for $12, as Sid said. Beef PM soda Jim Beef for $12. SL Sports gets the Vegas box set for $90. You got it. All right, let me take these right there. Chad Day tomorrow. Yeah, she already made me burritos. She's going to, we're going to go out to eat, which I'll probably get to pick it. She'll probably let me pick it. Now, I just found this over here. I don't know if anybody's interested. It says the complete. Now, listen, there might be somebody interested. The complete Randy Rhoads unreleased archive, 6 Blu-ray, rare and unseen footage of Randy rehearsing with Ozzy before the Blizzard of Oz tour. 9 CD unreleased tracks, never before released music, known as the Lost Blizzard of Oz album. The Lost Blizzard of Oz album. I don't know if anybody's interested, but I have it, okay? Paranormal Activity, Ultimate Chills Collection. This is surprisingly opened. $49.99. Or just a shrink got opened on it. Something happened. Paranormal Activity. What is that, like Ghost Hunters, or is that like a TV show? What is that? I don't know what that is. And then I got this over here. Seriously, I don't know if anybody's interested. But let me read you the description. I typed up a description. Randy Rhoads. This is real. Okay, this is real. Randy Rhoads, original prototype. Y'all listening? Original prototype. Flying V polka dot guitar. The original prototype. Signed and inscribed to Jeff. I have it. I don't know if anybody's interested, but I have it. Another B-rated guitarist. Who is this guy? The guy from the Bee Gees? Oh, man, Jeff. You're like Jim B. Every time I come here, I am abused. Candyman, Day of the Dead, Blu-ray sealed. Candyman, Day of the Dead, Blu-ray sealed. Just taking a quick poll. Who here thinks they have listened to the song Crazy Train the most? Who here thinks they've listened to it the most? Bruce Lee His greatest hits. $49.99. Blu-ray special edition. That cost $125 at Barnes & Noble. Kiss, $300 offer for Kissology Japan box and the 2 Animalized VHS from tonight. I think I was at $250 on Kissology Japan. I was at $300. I said I would do $250. I was at $230 on the other ones. I'm at $480. SL Sports is at $300. We might be too far apart. Let me think on it. Here's the same Bruce Lee sealed. Uh-oh. Levi is calling out Jeff Brent saying, he's no Randy Rhoads fan. He's no Aussie fan. I'm the Aussie fan here. Uh-oh. Jeff Brent, you're in trouble. You got some Aussie competition. Jeff Brent RTO. You're screwed, buddy. You've got yourself in a pickle. Yeah, a pickle. You're in a big pickle. You're in a big pickle. Hey, we're the monkeys. Jeff Brent's in a pickle. He's got some competition. We got Chuck Norris, Der Gigant. This is some kind of foreign import. Where's this from? Christopher Lee. Chuck Norris. The Giant, is that what that translates to? The Giant, maybe? Hey, I'm Jeff Brent. I'm not really an Aussie fan. I just pretend I am. I'm just monkeying around. Hey, Sammy Hagar is the best guitarist. He could outshred Randy Rhoads any day of the week. The GOAT, Sammy Hagar. Miami Vice, the complete series on Blu-ray. Wow. $59.99. $59.99, Miami Vice, the complete series. No bids. No bids. No bids. The Doors. 2006 OG Endless Wire, $85. Disturbed. Evolution. Sealed FY exclusive, $35. OG Club Copy. OG Club Copy. Tears for Fears, Song from the Big Chair, $45. Chicago Yellow Vinyl Sealed, $20. Bobby Humphrey, Blacks and Blues, a 74 USOG all disc near mint, $100. The Who, live at the Isle of Wight, 1970, $60. Santana Abraxas, 2024 MoFi Super Vinyl sealed, $80. And then 4 Japanese pressings, all near mint minus. Duran Duran, The Beatles, Billy Joel, and Hall & Oates. Those are all $35. The Who, Disturbed, Tears for Fears, Chicago, Bobby Humphrey, The Who, Santana, Duran Duran, Beatles, Billy Joel, and Hall & Oates. Can I see that doors again? There is no doors in here. No doors are in that crate. All the doors from the advertised auctions tonight are all gone. Let's go dig out another box. Trying to find some music stuff. Music movies. Molly, 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 molly. Not there. Mm-mm. Nope. Maybe in here. Have to check. I don't know myself. I think these are VHS though. Nothing wrong with that, but I do see Dio and some other stuff. Stones. I don't mind if you try once in a while. The best lead vocalist Black Sabbath ever had was Tony Martin. $19.99. Sealed Kiss Crazy Nights VHS. Sealed. Perfectly sealed. Even has the original Tower price tag. How much was Abraxas and year? Abraxas, $60. Abraxas was a 2024 US remaster, numbered gatefold super vinyl, sealed. $80. Bloody, you're a poor. Abraxas 70. Hey, I've got 2 offers for 60. Let's see if I can get 70. Chris Messer has dibs. Winger, The Videos, Volume 1, sealed, $19.99. Folks, this thing is not opened. $19.99. Winger, The Videos, Volume 1. Come on, Chris. All you got to do is say sold, buddy. Feel it. Feel it in your veins. S-O-L-D. Sold. 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 Shout at the devil. Sold. 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 Shout at the devil. Leslie, I currently do not have a Noah Kahan in stock, but I can order you one, no problem. Kicks Blow My Fuse. Sealed VHS, $19.99. Sealed $19.99 VHS. Kicks the videos. So SL Sports, since we're running out of time, let's revisit our offer. The Japanese Kissology, I had at $250, right? Which I already came down 50 and I hadn't got to show it. I hadn't got to show it yet. So I'm going to still say $250. Because you're doing a bundle deal, I'll make the sealed Animalize $150. And then that other one, I'll do $25. $425. $425. Santana Abraxas, sold to Chris Messer for $65. Another sealed VHS here, $19.99 Kicks. I don't mind if you try once in a while. Dio, sealed, $19.99. Sacred Heart, the video. Brand new, unopened, old stock. How much? Just $19.99. Golly, that's a deal. Holy crap. He's practically giving stuff away on here. Sealed, unopened, Megadeth, Evolver, The Making of Euthanasia. $19.99 on Megadeth. Sealed, unopened, new stock. That's old. We call that new old stock. Oh, shout, 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 shout. Sealed, unopened, $29.99. Ace Frehley, Fraley's Comet, Live +4, $29.99. Miami Vice is opened. It does have a ding up here in the box. $59.99. The complete Blu-ray collection. All of it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. The book sold out good. I got 2 on the way. I bought 2 of them. Shout, shout. Sealed, $19.99. Ozzy Osbourne, Wicked Videos, unopened, sealed, new, $19.99. Oh, shout. I don't know why that stuck in my head all of a sudden. I don't mind if you try once in a while. By the way, Facebook, if you're on Facebook, Levi gets Ozzy for $19.99. Facebook is about to expire in about a minute. I'm going to price one more item here, and then I'm going to show you what's on the table, and then I have got to sign off. It's been an amazing week. So if you need to submit something and Facebook ends, the Facebook feed is about to end, okay? Like less than 1 minute. If you don't have Facebook, you can't see the rest of the show. If you don't have Twitch or YouTube, I mean, you can't see the rest of the show. If you do, I'll be wrapping up over there the last 5 minutes or so. This is $19.99. Ozzy, Live and Loud, the VHS. They made this on CD, cassette, and here is the VHS. Has the speaker cover and everything. It's all minty. It's not sealed, but it's nice. Ozzy's $19.99. Ozzy's $19.99. That's a VHS. Ace Frehley $29.99. All these are original sealed VHS. Kiss Crazy Nights, Winger the videos, Kicks Blow My Fuse the videos, Dio Sacred Heart the video, and Megadeth the Making of Euthanasia. Those are all $19.99 each, okay? Miami Vice is sold to Stephen Parton for $40. Paranormal Activity was $49.99. And then I got some more DVDs back there. Bruce Lee, Candyman, Der Gagent, Silence of the Lambs, Once Upon a Time in China, Flash Gordon, Pitch Black, Silence of the Lamb, and Toho Godzilla Collection. It's been an amazing week for SL Sports or anybody else interested in the KISS stuff. You know, Monday, I always try to say if you buy KISS stuff throughout the week, you're going to get it before anybody else. Monday night, if there's no bids and no buys, we'll make some deals, okay? But until then, that'll be the next time I'm live. It'll be Monday night KISS night. Here's a few more I priced out. I had KISS, Animalize Live Uncensored for $29. And there's the Japanese version sealed for $200. Crocus was a beta. Crocus is a beta, $24. And over here, I've got the Godzilla for $49. Ozzy for $15. This is sold also to Stephen Parton. Stephen racking up that $8 limit shipping. I love it. I love it. I hadn't seen you on here much. You must be traveling or working or something. Or maybe you're... Some people watch when they're working and traveling, and when they're home, they don't watch because they're with their families. One of the two, I'm sure. Work. Well, at least you're making that money, so you can buy more media. Kissology is right over here. Here's the thing that SL Sports was inquiring about. It's the Japanese Kissology. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12 disc. And I'll scan it again. $29.99. This is Kissology. It's an 8-disc sealed Japanese edition. So 12 disc. I don't know how they did the bonus ones with these. So if I scan the barcode, nothing on eBay. Filter completed, 2. An open one sold after shipping. One sold after shipping, approximately $200, a little over, maybe $210. So an open one, including Japanese postage, okay? That includes if you would have bought it in the United States, you would have had to pay over $200, including postage. I consider that part of the pricing, you know, because where else are you going to get it if it's not in the United States, right? And then on Discogs, none have ever sold. 15 people have it, 38 people want it. And here they are on Discogs. United States, there is one. And it is opened, including shipping, $240. That's open. Delivery from our U.S. location by U.S. PSS. Please see our shipping details for more. Okay, so that's actually false. That's actually coming from Japan. It's $23 U.S. postage, plus you got to pay Japanese postage. So that's going to cost you over $300. Okay? So, and then if you want to go overseas, if you do want to look at overseas price ascending, the cheapest one is still over, yeah, $271, and that's from Japan. VG Plus, this one's sealed. $300 on Japanese Kissology. $300. Virtually, you cannot get this right now in the country. Unless you know somebody in a Kiss group that has one for sale, or you know somebody that has one in a store somewhere. Online right now, the two most biggest places I know, eBay and Discogs for media, you cannot purchase one in the United States. That's pretty cool for a Kiss item. Usually there's something out there for sale. And by the way, we did sell the, if you missed it earlier tonight, we did sell the Kiss Alive 35 road case. I did sell that. Shout out to Chris O'Sullivan. I did sell that for $2,000 tonight. The big Kiss Alive 35 road case. It's gone, and it sold tonight for $2,000. So it's gone. Now I got to sell the Casteria road case. Casteria road case is got to go. And I still got the signed Ace Frehley guitar. I still got the signed Paul Stanley guitar. And what's the other big item I have? I guess that's it. That's the top 3 Kiss items I have. I need to sell them. If I could sell all of it, it'd be about $20,000. That would be great. Rhodes Dodds. I need 3 bonus discs. Kiss Dibs 30. What's the asking price? My comments are being held back. Nope. I can see all your comments. Chris worth 30 on Kiss. Not even close. I will maybe sell you a chance to buy it at $30. Okay? I might sell you a chance to buy it at $30. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm signing off. I'm ready to eat. Otis is hungry. He probably needs to be walked. I got to film the videos for in the morning. I'm probably going to do the morning flip videos. Probably going to be all these leftover auctions I didn't get to for $14.99. All these no bids. All the no bids are probably going to be the morning flip crate. All $14.99 on sale LPs, okay? And we'll get right back into stuff again next week. We've been taking vinyl way too late. We've been going late with vinyl. We hadn't been able to price as much media. So for those that stay up late for it, you just never know. I wish I had a like concrete, but man, tonight it just seemed like I was going to stop and start getting into stuff for a couple hours. We only spent about an hour on it instead of 2 like I wanted to. Vinyl just kept going, and we ended up selling 8 crates tonight. That's great. That's what I try to get to every night, and that's with no new vinyl, like no new vinyl arrivals. That's just 8 crates of auctions and vintage. So fantastic. We've had a great week. So you got 2 more chances for $8 limit shipping. The video on Facebook in the morning, the 6 a.m., 9 a.m., or if you get a message in to Ed quick enough, like, hey, Ed, I changed my mind. Go ahead and give me that Megadeth. We'll try to get that. So what was the deal with new vinyl? The 6 a.m. video will probably, unless I find something else to go through, the 6 a.m. crate will probably be all the new vinyl that I didn't get to tonight to auction for $14.99. $14.99 on sale new vinyl. And that's about as cheap as I can. I sold a couple tonight for $12. That's about as cheap as I can get some of those. Otherwise, I'll have to break down and just put them on Discogs myself. Ugh. I'd rather sell them to y'all for $14.99. So I meant the shipment if something happened. No, Saturdays we just don't have new vinyl come in. Saturdays we don't have any new vinyl. So Saturdays UPS does not run. So for us to sell 8 crates full of vinyl with no new vinyl deliveries, that's good, because sometimes we'll sell 8 crates of records, but 5 of them will be full of pre-orders. So I'll be like, wow, we sold 12 crates tonight, but, you know, 6.5 will be literally pre-orders, you know, all stuff already sold. So tonight, for us to sell 8 crates and not have any really new arrivals, that's great. That means we sold a lot of vintage and pre-owned. which is honestly how we make our money here. That's why auctions are so important. Pre-owned and collections, we make $5 or $10 when we sell a new LP. Hopefully we try to make a lot more on the vintage. So, but hey, if we told people we wasn't going to deal in new vinyl anymore, we'd lose probably a third of our viewers every night because they're here to buy it. All right, I'm hitting the button. So thank y'all and good night. And I'll be back Monday for Kiss Night. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.